Okay, we live. Boring the stream. One game. Yeah, we could do one game. Hold on, let me get in the Discord. I just need to. I think I just have your Jiren deck list. You got to teach me how to play this Jiren deck though, because there's so many. I remember when you were doing it, there was like 1,000 different triggers happening, and I taking a little longer than usual. Please wait on untap. Like I think I need to adjust this deck first. I also kind of want to play Bulma and Pan. I got 2 of those Vegetas, those new promo Vegetas, and I sold them both because I needed the money. But they're saying that card's really good in Pan. Okay. So I'm going to edit the deck and I'm going to take out these Gohans. I'm going to put in the yellow Jiren. Because apparently that's what people are using. Also, I don't think I have the dispos. Did you send me the dispos? Maybe he did. It's this one, the 2-drop, right? 4 of them?
Yep. Yeah, I'll say 4 of them.
Okay.
At worst, they are a pseudo super combo for combo power, I guess.
Here, let me send you the deck list. And then you tell me what you think about it. Oops. Nope, not paste. No, not
We
that.
put it. Where we put it? And everyone's running voice trap now. Yay.
What's up, producer? My work schedule changed, so no more fight nights because I'm going to be working on Saturdays, so I'm not even going to be able to see a lot of the fights, which sucks because there's a big one coming up in 2 weeks.
Let's get your permission from your boss or something.
And this week I have Wednesday off because my schedule flipped from Saturdays and Sundays off to Mondays and Tuesdays off. So this week, since I'm not so that I'm not working like 9 days straight, they gave me Wednesday off. But
You are gonna need 4 of the Jaren promo cards, 100%.
which ones?
Trust me.
The one
For Supreme Readiness.
not Thirst for Power. What about Tempered Form promo?
Temper Form, I would say, honestly, with the 1-drops, it depends. Especially now that we have This the new hand mulligan thing. I would say honestly, they're all 4 out of 10. But for budget reasons, I can see you getting away with 2.
I got the full deck, so I got four of. I think I got four of all of them. I got four Thirst for Power, four of the Avengers, Supreme Readiness, four of those. Devastating Might. See these cards that he sent me, I don't even have in the deck. Devastating Might. Oh yeah, I have three of them. Surge of Strength, Tempered Form. I have four
Yeah,
of those. Unseen.
unseen potential. I'm not sure. It's you +1 -1. I would say it's fine with 2 love. I still personally think 4 up for Supreme Readiness.
Oh, he did send me the Beerus Energy marker. Oh, I don't know why he sent me that. He said, um, wait, which one are you talking about? That I need
4
four of?
drops. 4-drop Supreme Readiness promo card.
Do I have it in the list at all?
You have 2 of them in the list. I see.
Four drop Supreme Readiness. Devastating Might.
Country, I'm
Supreme
unsure.
Readiness. Okay, yeah, I have four of them. I own four of them, so put four in the
All right.
list.
Is there not SCR I can use for a deck? I'm not sure.
Well, that's an SCR that I have.
Fair.
There's another red SCR that I have. What's the other one that I have? There's
What? What
Let me
is?
just check. Yeah, not really. Also, gotta be that guy. You got to include up to 7 cards in your G deck. So if you really want to,
what about Pan?
Pan SCR,
I have Pan,
never a bad choice. That's my thought. Never a bad choice.
especially in a low to the early aggro deck. I think Pan might be.
Yeah. That's the thing about it. I would change that card. Where is it?
And you said I need four of each one of what now? Four of all the one drops?
I would say for the 1-drops, if you don't have tempered blow, the tempered form, I can see you get away with that, but I would definitely say for the 2 1-drops from the set. Maybe a
What
third
is?
Devastating Might, because I like card draw a lot.
Right.
What is this guy on a Wednesday night?
I think that's worth it.
I just explained that. It's gonna be Wednesdays now.
Oh,
Or it's
sorry, I
actually gonna
wasn't
be
here.
Snorestream. Well, no, Monday night will be the show as usual, and then I'll end the show, and then I'll start an after show that goes all night. And then Tuesday will be the Snorestream.
Tuesday's gonna be Snorestreams now?
Middle of the week.
I know, I know. Well, I gotta work.
Yeah, I
Fair.
understand. I understand.
Damn. I'm not going to be able to join the Snorestream.
Darn, what are we gonna
I was,
do?
I was hoping it'd be Wednesdays, honestly. Because
You're probably going
this is my
you're
day off.
probably going to lose some memberships, subscriptions.
But so
I don't think I'll
dang
lose
it.
subscribers. All my subscribers come from shorts. I'm growing faster than not faster than ever, but I'm back up to
You're
like
growing.
80 a month.
Faster than a midget Miracle Girl.
I'm gonna have to cut my dang dreads off in a month. Okay,
They ain't that long
Do you give
anyway.
me like a bet or something for that?
four Thirst for Power, four of the Avenger.
Again, this is just me because I like card draw stuff. But yeah, in my opinion.
But my list is too high of a count now. Okay. Okay, between Tempered Form. You're saying Tempered Form is the worst?
Temper for budget reasons, I can see you getting away with it.
The budget's not an issue. I have four of everything.
Alright, then I would just say 444. Maybe 442, 443, really doesn't matter.
Now, but I'm at 56 cards. What about Kunchi? Do I need?
Let me tell you this stuff.
Kunchi is more of a side card. I would say main deck too, because it's not really something you're going to be afraid of. I believe.
Okay.
I could also see Yamcha versus Garage,
I don't have one of
but
those in
that's
there. I thought
I
I
did
had.
not see it.
Yeah, I don't have it in here.
I'm comparing the two our lists together.
Realm of Gods, Ultra Instinct. Maybe side deck.
Side, I dislike the card honestly.
Me too. I don't like any of those cards, but people like them. Okay, now we're down to
The
50.
only one I see from the gods are good is blue and yellow. Those two are the best ones.
And
All the trunks.
I only own 2 pans. So I have 4 in the list. I'm gonna
Get
cut
more.
get more. I
Get
know.
rid of one of them.
Is
I'm gonna be
Topo?
real. If you don't run pan in your deck, you're doing it. If you're going to 4 pans, you're gonna lose a lot of card draw opportunities when you eventually see her. Because the point of pan is to when you evolve on top of the card, your unison gets 5k for the turn, which means each pan is all happens, which draws you another card, and yada yada yada.
Right. That's what was crazy when I saw you play it. There was like 20 triggers that happened every turn.
Yeah, it's like, oh, it's time to do that thing again.
Okay, so one
This is
Yamcha.
gonna tell you these moves.
Okay, I'm at
GT Trio,
54.
not against nor 4. I could say
GT Trio,
probably
maybe just one.
I'm not against no 4 because it's a +1 for the unison, I guess. But your choice, honestly. I don't care. I think Private Universe 11, the old one, could be a 3 of. Because mainly what Private Universe 11 is for backup 1-drops that the opponent punched in the face too hard.
Okay, I got it down to
Setting you
52.
up for failure.
The boss monster, the Zenith of Power, is 2 okay on that? He sent me 3.
2.
Maybe 3?
Zenith of Power is an interesting case. I think for your case specifically, because you're not running 4 pans, get them.
Well, I have 4 pans in the list right now, so I'll have to buy 2 more pans.
I would definitely say I can see you getting it with if you're running 4 pans and 2 would be fine, Alien 1, but that's my opinion kind of deal. Just never really let the card.
Ideally, how much does he cost to play? 4? 2?
It would cost 2 at most, basically.
What turn are you getting that guy out?
You are getting him out turn 3 or turn 4. And then,
So
oh
I
my
can.
god, a floodgate. How shocking.
I got 2 topos in there.
No, I mean,
Oh,
I did
oh, oh!
follow
Also, the new Gohan counterplay.
you mean the 4-drop?
Well, the Gohan is like a Yamcha, but it's better. Or no.
Minus 20k, double strike, 4-drop, reduce Percy energy. I'm not sure about that one. You do get this part out.
But you don't play it for 4. Isn't it 1
You pay for
cost?
1, but at the same time, when it comes to Gohan specifically, you're running a very energy efficient deck. Turn 1, you're tapping out for sure. Turn 2, you're probably having 1 energy up, maybe, but I think you're more likely to have 1 energy down when you play Pan.
So you're not going to have
Anything
energy to
else?
play him. But so then would he being 1 energy be a better defensive play than Topo being 2 energy?
Top of the floodgate, Gohan's minus 20k blocker.
Yeah, but Topo's 2 energy.
Yeah. I could honestly see Gohan being used. I'm not sure how many.
Just like I only own 2.
I guess up to 2, I guess. My only concern is that if you don't have Dispo out in play, you're not easily going to get Z energy. So that's my main concern for the deck. If you're going to run
You
Gohan
need
for
Z
it.
energy for the Gohan.
Gohan requires either the Z battle area for the Z cards or Z energy.
Hmm. So it's kind of like
How
the
much do you
android.
trust this?
I trust him because I've never played him in a tournament before. He's not going to lead me astray when I'm talking about for tournament play, and all we do is play for fun.
I'm out. I got to work tomorrow. Have a good night, y'all.
Later.
All right, dude. You and your job.
Yeah, some of us work.
Also, my Z deck.
Josh is
Josh is what?
fucking up everybody's schedule by getting a new work schedule.
I know.
Yeah.
This is gonna be weird.
I'm gonna do my best to join. Y'all have a good night.
I only have 3 cards in the Z deck, or I mean, I only have 7 cards in the Z deck, so I can add 3 more.
If you have nothing else, literally just fill them with Z leaders. That's what I do.
Z leaders. Random Z leaders that don't even work.
Yeah, just to show people off.
I could put a Vegeta. I could put an insurmountable in here because that always comes in handy.
But yeah, so you have one more Vegeta. You only have 2 Gerons, really?
I have 3 in the Z
Wait,
deck.
no. Oh, my bad.
I own 4.
So, yeah,
Do I need 4 in the Z deck?
so you're fine. I will say Surmountable Ult is actually the best card for the deck. You are most likely going to get 5 life by turn 3. So by turn 3, you want to use Vegeta's Surmountable. Oh, assuming they won't counterplay it because yes, they counterplay it. So then you go down to 4 life and then do all your shenanigans there.
Rome
So
13, actually, he's been designated with the Commodore because he has 2 boats.
so 1 Vegeta or 2?
If you have no Earth slots, 2. But I would just say minimum 1, maximum 2.
Okay. And okay, now I need 2 more Z cards.
The Z extra. Do you have a second time set and Kamehameha, Mighty Blast or no? Second one?
I don't own 2 of them,
Fair.
but I could maybe get another one. Is there anything like generic that I'm missing?
Oh, yeah. You know what? I need to find the card again. Yeah.
What does the cell do?
So what?
Cell max, Advent of Despair, barrier blocker,
Oh, 3 drop.
3 drops too much.
I'm not fully for because that's a lot of energy for what you're gonna do with that, especially since you
Yeah,
get
that's not worth it.
yeah.
What's going on with you, Buff?
Not much, just doing brake job work on my damn truck.
Maybe I go to 2 of the SS4 Goku.
You gotta get this card in your deck just to confuse someone.
Garlic Jr., Child of Evil? What the heck does he do?
It doesn't do anything but confuse people.
Why would I play it? You're a troll. You just be telling me to put troll cards in there. Maybe I'll just go to two of the Gokus. Or 2 insurmountables. Okay, that's 10.
I'll honestly say 2 Gokus. No, wait. So you think one Vegeta, Goku.
I got
What was the third card you put?
3 Jirins, 2 10 times Kamehameha, 2
Right.
rush attacks,
Yep.
and then I have
2 SS4 and 1 Vegeta.
so we can go 2 SS4, 1 Vegeta, or 2 Vegeta, 1 SS4.
I would say probably 2 SS4, 1 Vegeta. The odds of down the opponent. What kind of plays hit Vegeta commonly? I'm too tired.
So I'm at 52. If I add 2 Gohans into the main deck, I'm at 54. You think leave the Gohan out and just leave it at 52? Probably. Isn't
What
there
if you left
another?
one of the Gohans out? You say you had 2, right?
I could put 1 Gohan in.
Yeah,
What would
so quick question. What promo Vegeta did you said you sold earlier?
What? Promo Vegeta,
You
what?
said you sold a Vegeta promo card, right?
The red Vegeta, the new red Vegeta promo where he's throwing his jacket off. It's like Vegeta BR. It
Oh, the other one. Oh, okay.
Not that
Okay, I
one.
was kept that on. So that's a bean. That's a bean for 1 energy as well as a.
I should have kept it. I know. After I saw everybody was talking about how good it was, I probably should have kept it. But
You know what? Let me just send you a gift on Discord. I know I have
When
somewhere.
did
There it is.
Vegeta ever wear a
So,
jacket?
oh, I thought you said you were sending me a gift, and then you sent me a
now,
gift that says "stupid, stupid."
and by the way, that Vegeta A drop, I could see if you have one, I would not argue against. Definitely a very powerful
I
card.
don't even know what this card is. I don't. I
You
don't own
don't
it.
know that card. I am.
This card attached to one of your opponent's battle cards gets minus 20,000 power for the turn. Skill reduces that card's power. Card gain double strike for the turn. If your leader is red or has universe in its special trait, play this card from your hand. So it's 3 energy, potentially a dual attack, double strike, 30k if it kills something when it minuses 20. That's pretty good. That's really good.
Yeah,
How much is that card?
that's a lot. It's probably it's a TP if I remember correctly. So there's that plus generic good stuff, which is also good.
I mean, how much does it
And
cost?
then a lot. I'm delayed to look up right now.
I'll look it up. Pure-blooded sparking. SSB Vegeta.
Oh wow, that's not bad for a TP. It's like 5 ducks, 5 ducks
It's
for
only
this car. Okay.
it's only 350. It's not bad.
All right, time to buy something. Okay.
So what?
That's not bad.
Like one of those?
I can honestly see up to 3. That's how good this card is.
I'm gonna put
Of
2
course, you're not gonna play 3 of them, but I can honestly see 3. Not probably the best thing, but I could see 3. Maybe just 2 or 1. I don't know. Two or 1. 2 or 1 average, and then serve while being stupid. What is Cell Mask going for? Or is this still going for 2, really?
See, I don't play red a lot. There's some cool stuff that you could do with Pan and Bulma. Bulma's been doing
You
good.
are missing out on a lot of things, then.
Yep.
Maybe join a singleton format so you can learn some crazy combos.
What's scary is this deck only has 4 negates, which is totally different than what I'm used to. I'm used to playing like Beerus and
I mean, to be
Beerus and
fair, you
Janemba,
can
where I
get
have
explosive there minus $20.
the what?
Explosive dance, but then $20.
Oh yeah, that one. I don't have any of those. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not buying that.
Fair. Yeah, but definitely I need a stable
But I'm used to
ASAP.
running like 30 negates in a deck.
Coward.
'Cause I play turtle decks. This is total opposite than from my play style.
You mean you don't play? Do you not play Hatch?
No, I've never played Hatch. I would probably love
Ah,
it. That'd probably be right up my alley. Because I also play a lot of black decks.
give me one moment. I have to find a meme now.
All right, deck is ready.
All right. Let's one moment.
Actually, I'm gonna do one thing.
Where are you? I know you're here somewhere.
I'm gonna. Do I want to drop Topo down to 1 and then add one of these 1-drops? Because I have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 1-drops in a 54 card deck.
Do I not have it in here? Dang. Oh yeah.
What's the maximum number of cards you can have in the deck?
60.
Okay.
But so between 50 and 60, you have to have at least 50, as many as 60. Ideally, you want to run a 50 card deck for consistency.
Yeah.
The less cards you have in your deck, the more consistent it's going to be. That's just basic math. The ratios are going to be better.
Okay.
But if you run some decks like burn through the deck really fast. So you want to run 60. But in most cases, you want to get.
Alternatively, some decks like stall forever, so you can get away with 60.
In the majority of cases, you're going to want as close to 50 as you can get.
I'm personally around mid 50, so 55, 56. And here are the main memes about Hatch deck I have. This is from a Hatch player, by the way, so I know what it's like.
I'm going to go bump this up and bump one thing. I need to bump something down.
All right, take your time. I didn't go to bed soon, though.
I'm going to take this Vegeta down to 1. He's just going to be a tech. That's 54.
Let's play you with that. What the? Of course I
Okay.
did that.
Deck is ready. Untap's being weird. Okay. Let's delete this deck. Let's import a new one. Create.
Sure.
Jiren. Input from
I'm not sure
URL.
how I'm gonna like this deck, honestly. I still need practice with it. So I might as well get you as a test dummy.
We're just playing one game, Buff. So
Go for it.
I have to go to bed as well, so.
okay, I'm gonna start the game while you do that. It's called Mario. Mario Brothers.
Really?
Yeah.
Cost 50. Oh.
Now what am I doing with this deck? What's my goals? What's my
What
curve?
is your goal? Is to spam hard and swing, 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 swing.
Attack,
You
attack,
are going
attack.
to have you're going to the perfect victim because I do not play. For this deck I have right here, it's not going to have a lot of gates. I'm going to tell you right now.
So play out as many
could be a
battle
Dragon
cards as I
System
can, as fast as I can, and attack, 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 attack.
Yeah. So
But what's my
so
curve? What's my curve looking like? Turn
your
1.
curve is use it as soon as possible. Second best is Dispo. Third best is a Jaren 1-drop from hardcasting. But realistically, you probably want Jaren 1-drop. Jaren 1-drop in hand, Topo in hand, and Dispo in hand, as well as an evolved target for free. Not the 5-drop pay 1 dual attack guy. Just any of them that have something to do with draw.
Okay, so opening hand, I need a 1-drop, a topo, and a dispo. Those are the 3 things I'm looking for in my opening hand.
Plus an evolved target. Yes.
An evolve target, you mean anything that says EX evolve, any of these big
General one drop.
Jirans
Yeah.
that evolves onto a Jiren 1-drop. So what evolves onto a Jiren 1-drop?
4-drop, 5-drop, and the base of the 4 drops really.
The 4-drop, the 5-drop. Okay, I have 2. Okay, so this 5-drop, this 5-drop, this 4-drop, they all evolve on the 1-drop. Is there another 4-cost one? Yeah, this guy. Okay, okay. So I'm looking for. Okay, I see it. I see it. I see it. And now Topo, isn't Topo the most important card? The Unison.
Yes. Yes, it is.
So I need to see a Topo in my opening hand.
You basically do. I would honestly say hard mulligan.
Is this why people stop?
Rules didn't exist. Hard mulligan.
Right. Is this why people stop playing Jiren? Is because of the rule change?
I'm not sure. I don't know. There's people who found other regulators. I don't care.
Because if you can't see the Topo, do I lose?
Yeah, you honestly do. It is live with your topo or not.
That kind of sucks. Okay. Do I have?
C'est la vie. C'est la vie.
Toa? Well, you're also playing an aggro deck. I think I've.
Did you roll, by the way?
No.
This one for you to roll. Yay, I go.
Hey, I rolled a 20. No, damn it. Second. I want to go second. Second is so much cooler now.
I'm gonna put my boys on the left side, just to get prepared.
Oh, your token. Oh my God, look at that token. Look at that. Who made that token?
You may want to stream. Okay.
All right. Draw 6.
Let's see. So I'm going second and get at.
Wow, a perfect opening hand. Now, if I have 2 topos in my opening hand, is it smart? Well, I'm keeping this hand actually because I forget I don't have the options. So yeah.
If you have 2 topos in opening hand, the more the merrier. Really, like if you try to go after your topo for 1, and you just all of a sudden you play a second one, and
Yeah, that question doesn't matter because I was basically thinking of the old rules. Should I send 1 topo back? But no.
Yeah.
Okay. Basically, this is pretty much a perfect opening hand. Like no, let me tell you. I just asked you what the best opening hand would be. You said a 1-drop, an evolve target, a dispo, and a topo.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. I'm sniping because I'm that curious.
I don't care.
Your Yamcha is the wrong one.
Huh?
The Yamcha, I believe in hand is the wrong one.
Oh, that's supposed to be Merciless Barrage. Okay.
Yeah, we'll just pretend it be, okay? Just
But
for
yeah,
the sake of.
but look at this opening hand. I got the 1-drop, the dispo, the evolve. Well, no, that's not the evolve target. Okay, never mind. It's almost a perfect opening hand.
Yeah, that was good enough. But I got something for your search top 10 anyways.
Hola, Floor. We're gonna play one game real quick, and it's aggro versus aggros, so this should be fast. All right, I go first. So, but now see, would I want to charge one of the topos? Let's do a coaching game.
I will just play Videl.
If you were to charge one of the topos,
is that
it would give me information that says, "Oh, you probably have topo in hand." So, yay, there's that.
You said you're stream sniping.
I stream sniped for a second because of the I was curious about what your hand was.
I just told you I got 2 topo unisons in my hand.
Yeah.
So I'm either charging the Yamcha or the topo.
Okay, we're treating Yamcha as the correct card, but
Yeah.
I can honestly see if it's between charging the counter play, I guess, at aggro deck, uh, versus charging a unison, which you already have in hand.
Right. I think charging you're going to be able to kill my unison fast, so I might need the extra unison. So I'm thinking I charge the Yamcha.
However, if I'm trying to kill the unison, I'm trying to play battle cards and battle cards, and assuming you have enough markers, you can probably get rid of it. You can get
Oh yeah, and Merciless Barrage is free as long as I have a unison out, right?
unison with 2 markers. I'm heavily emphasizing 2 markers.
At the end of your turn, choose up to one of your red battle cards, which cost of 1 in your hand, and play it in rest mode. Your opponent has 3 or more life deal. But doesn't this thing gain markers fast? What does my leader even do? I don't even know what this deck does.
Do I have to kick your boast, Jaren?
Look how many words are on this card. Oh my god.
All right. So let me break it down. So activate the activate main is take a life to hand and then top 7 and play up to 1 universe 11 in rest mode and then shuffle the deck. So what you play is then can be either a dispo, a Jaren 1-drop up, or couldn't say if you really need if you're actually trying to deck, but I'm real. Couldn't say it's not something that comes to mind ever. The auto is if I attack and you have a Jaren play and you have a Jaren and 4-drop in hand with evolve, you can Spirit Boost 1 to remove to then play the Jaren from your hand on top of the 1-drop.
You're not making
Also
this any
bring your
easier, Mario.
Do I have to? Yeah, man.
Okay. I'm gonna charge a topo.
All right.
And then do I want to play a 1-drop Jiren or Dispo first? Or
You
Unison?
would do top 7 first from your leader skill.
Okay. So shake my leader, take a life. Top 7. Peep 7. And I can play a 1-cost U7. Play up to 1 red
One
universe
cost
7
you
and cost
7 from
1
the
of
deck.
them
Yeah, in rest.
in rest mode. Okay. So I can play Dispo.
Yep.
Okay. And then shuffle. Can't attack or anything like that. And then my 1 energy, do I want to play a 1-cost Jiren or do I want to play another Dispo or my Unison?
No, you're playing Unison. You're
Play
playing
my
Unison.
Get my Unison out.
You're playing
That's
because
obvious.
the +1 on Unison lets you evolve at the end of the turn. Lets you play the 1-drop at the end of the turn.
Okay. +1 at the end of the turn, choose up to 1 red battle card with the energy cost of 1 in your hand and play it in rest mode. Okay. I can't attack. Not doing the spirit boost stuff, so pretty much I just pass turn and play a 1-drop.
And +1, but yeah.
Okay. So +1, end of my turn. This guy comes out in rest mode, and turn is over.
Draw 1 from Jaren.
And I draw 1 from Jiren. Why am I drawing 1 from Jiren?
Draw 1 from Jaren.
Oh, when this card is played, draw a card. Okay, yeah. Okay.
So how much should I go use on you? How much should I punish you? I'm gonna draw some charge this.
He's gonna board wipe me and kill my Unison or something.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. Oh man, that is funny. Okay, so I did the funny play. Do the more realistic. I think I'm gonna do this. So I play 1 for Black Mass Sand.
Oh god, does that kill this deck?
No, it kind of does. You can easily remove it, but at the same time, it's funny.
Yeah, when your opponent plays a battle card with 15,000 power or less using a non-keyword skill, your opponent chooses to. Okay.
So just to be clear about something, if you use your leader skill to play the Jaren, it'll proc mass because under technicality, it's not evolve. It's not. Give me 1 second. It's not being played by the evolve skill. It's being played by the auto skill.
And auto is a keyword skill.
Non-keyword skill.
Auto is a non-keyword skill. So normally evolve would be fine.
Yeah.
But since it's my leader skill activating it, I get hit by Mass Saiyan.
Yeah. Anyway,
Okay.
I'm gonna punish you and play and swing to Topo.
Swinging at my topo. No negate.
Play my boy in response.
Play a token. No. So I could Merciless Barrage that. What does Merciless Barrage do?
Merciless Barrage minus 15k. To 2 battle cards and counter window 2.
Yeah.
Not gonna get a check. No.
I could do that and kill both of those, right?
Yeah. In hindsight, that's stupid.
Yeah. I'll do that, and I'll kill both of your battle cards. In hindsight, but granted, you wouldn't know that I had that in my hand.
Fair, yeah. And Dust the Boy dies and Mass dies as well.
Josh,
Ha!
where's your
That's awesome.
camera?
What?
You still lose
Oh, in Discord?
Where's your camera? Yeah.
Right there.
There you go.
Oh,
Yeah.
Such a dork. All right, attack, mini combo? No combo?
No combos. Actually, no
But-
combos.
But so now, auto, you must remove a marker from your unit. So I can't do this because it's too late. I can't spirit boost and. You've already attacked.
You missed timing, yeah.
Right, okay.
what
Minus.
up, Jub?
We had the jobs in the house.
You see the UFC 302 coming up, Daddy Jub?
Oh, wait. Let me tell you something about that. Dustin Poirier versus Islam Makhachev, right?
Epic. And Sean O'Malley's
Wait.
fighting. Or,
Okay, listen. They're fighting in an arena on Lafayette Drive. Dustin Poirier is the king of Lafayette, Louisiana. Paulo Costa, here, 1 second. Okay, every time Paulo Costa has fought on a card with a champion, the champion rescinded the belt. Happened 8 times, and Dustin Poirier has never been defeated in the month of June. He's 6-0 in June. Champions are 0-8 fighting with Paulo Costa, and it's on Lafayette Drive, dude. The stars are aligning for Poirier to take this dub, but I don't think. I mean, Makhachev is just like a demon, bro. He's so fucking good.
yeah, it's going to be a
Those
good.
are
And I'm
some
going to be
mad
working during it. Well,
statistics.
I work at 10 and it starts at 8. So,
Yeah, rub your
Ah.
nose. Those are some mad
schedule, Josh.
statistics. Holy
Dude,
shit.
I was so excited for Dustin Poirier. I don't think he can win though, man. Islam Makhachev is so fucking good.
all right. So now what I want to do is start evolving, or no, keep doing my leader skill. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Leader skill is basically as soon as possible, yeah.
Always start with my leader skill.
Steady job.
So,
One moment.
Guess what?
Chicken
What?
butt.
I got my visa approved.
Nice.
We already know that.
Well,
But
one person
Why didn't you
said,
come over? Apparently, they're just letting y'all in willy nilly.
that's what we've been telling her. But she
Not
wants,
like that, Daddy Job. I'm
she
trying
wants to
do
do it
things right.
legally.
Why? I'd rather be in a place
Yeah.
undocumented than documented. I'd rather not have the government know I'm here. That shit would rule.
Oh,
all right.
all right. I'm gonna
Yeah, get
And
your
it worked
free.
out. It worked out. Patience. I had to be patient, but it worked out at the end.
Have you got your
Just
passport
just
yet?
cross the border, get your free $15,000 fucking Visa prepaid card. You're good to go.
Right,
Fuck
dude. Get a
paperwork.
damn 5-star hotel for
Here's a
free.
question,
Mm-hmm.
Mario. Here's a question
Living
for you, Mario.
here, I'm gonna get deported.
No, you'll be fine as long as you vote Democrat.
She won't be allowed to do that at my house.
Yeah, that's
Um,
gonna happen.
what so if I have a topo in my hand right now, is it smarter to put the topo under to gain the marker early in the game, or is it better to hold on to it in case you kill the unison later?
Hold on to these.
What is better? I'm a real. I don't know.
Hmm. I kind of want to hold it because I see
I
one's in my energy, one's in my field, one's in my hand. If I put it under and you kill it,
depends.
I'm not going to see another one. So maybe just
I
hold it.
would typically say if you have a Gen 4 drop in hand right now, just I would just say
EX evolve.
evolve.
Not a-
EX evolve first before anything else, maybe.
Play draw one
Nada
card.
is
Place this
pre-snoring.
card in
That's
owner's
hilarious.
drop. Play up to one red Jiren card with energy cost of 1 from your
Josh,
drop.
so what's gonna be your new schedule?
I'm off on Mondays and Tuesdays.
What a lame schedule. What is that?
No, that rules. That rules.
I don't know.
Hey,
Well, I told them
used to have that.
I told them they said honestly, we can't give everybody Saturday and Sunday off, which is what I was
You
hired on
want
as.
Saturday and Sunday?
I mean, it was kind of cool, but and they said so, but we do like to give you 2 days in a row. And I said, well, really, the only day that I have like an obligation is Monday. So if I could get a Monday off, so I could still do the show on Monday, and then I can take more time on Monday to put time into the show. So
That was my rule. Is 2 days consecutive, but it didn't matter. I kind of like a weekday because that's when like all the office people are off work on a weekend, so it kind of clogs things up. So if you're off on a weekday, you know what I'm saying? You do things at like noon, clean, nobody around.
hey, EX Evolve comes in and active, right?
EX evolve comes in the same mode on whatever Gen it was.
Okay, so I'll put it on this one. EX Evolve here. If your leader is red universe one
What is
card,
that
red
beverage, Floyd?
when this card is played,
No,
draw
What
one
is that
card.
beverage?
That's kind of an issue I've had with trying to find a new job. Is I need
Floyd, what was
Tuesdays
that
off
beverage?
so I
Place this
can
card
do
on its owner's
radio.
drop. Play up to one red Jiren
It's
with an energy cost of 1
freaky.
from your drop with the skills negated for the turn in rest mode. Why would I do that?
You
Yo,
do that
what
to
is-
replace the dispo if you need another one or something. Not dispo. If you need
What you
another
got for
Jiren or something.
Floor?
Oh, Raptor. What is it
Oh,
though?
okay.
When your red Jiren card with
It's an
evolve is
energy
played,
drink.
draw one card. So now I
Alright.
draw off two. Now I draw off because of
What are you
dispo.
eating?
Actually, wait. Is this limit 1? Oh, it's limit 1. Okay.
A giant serving of something.
Draw one card, choose one of your, add 2 markers to it. So I get 2 markers here. I draw a
I knew
card.
it was a giant serving.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, looks good. Looks delicious.
It wasn't a giant serving, but that's a heaping helping.
Okay, and then I start attacking.
You
Plus
need
one,
to
you
start
get
a
one more marker
stream.
from Double,
Floor
by the way.
eats.
Why? I got 2 for.
Everybody should have nice
His
dinners.
Topo's on,
What
man.
does anybody start?
When one of your red battle cards evolves, this card gets plus 5,000 for the turn and add a marker to it. Okay. So this is plus 5.
I still want one of those
Do
big
you run or something, Floor?
you had earlier.
Huh?
Do you exercise or do you just like eat a bunch and not gain a
That's what
pound?
I'm trying to tell her. That's what I'm trying to tell her. She's like, I feel sluggish all the time. I'm going to stop eating meat and be a vegetarian. Like, you feel sluggish all the time because you eat 12 pounds of noodles and then you don't do anything.
She doesn't gain weight.
She can't exercise though. If she's not like she eats preposterous portions.
No, I do. I work out like 4 hours every day.
Floor. Up the
Okay,
meat.
that makes sense.
Up the meat. Up the veggies. Lower the carbs, and you be alright.
Josh, look at this. This is made from cacao and it has almonds. This is healthy.
It's chocolate.
Is that got chocolate?
It's
Oh,
chocolate
that
and
shit is
nuts.
busting.
But
Nuts are not
this
good.
is like 100% cacao,
Nuts are
like natural
good.
cacao.
Oh, that's not chocolate. It's cacao.
Cacao. Okay, I need to attack. We're gonna attack with Topo.
And it's
What's
so
Cacao.
that
good. And it's
cocooned
so good.
butterfly or some
Cacao is
No,
good for
guys.
you.
10K.
The
I shall take the
locals
hit.
made it from their own
Okay.
cacao trees.
That thing looks
Cacao
I
like
don't know.
it's
plant.
I
waiting
ain't
for the
never
right
had
temperature
cacao.
to hatch.
What's the
What
power
the
I need
level
to try some cacao.
of Merciless Barrage? A 15K?
Buff,
Yes.
you ever had cacao?
Alright.
I never had cacao.
And it looks like it's metamorphosis stage.
Bro, I've been seeing this this Japanese street food where they have like a
10.
metal flat top and it's like sub-zero temperature and they pour like this fruit,
Okay.
like real fruit puree with cream, and then they chop it up on the sub-zero
No, guys.
temperature and roll
15.
it into like an ice cream bite.
Thanks.
Looks tremendous.
What
Fruit
are
and
you awaken
cream,
at?
real ice
When
cream.
your life is at 3 or
Zero
less,
less.
or you have black.
This
Okay.
is Indian food. This is
Ew,
like
dude.
spicy. Yeah.
No, Gates.
19.
I don't support their
But it's really
cuisine.
good.
So I'll take it.
I don't support their cuisine.
And now you have more cards than me. Usable battle card from the red hero combo with skills negated for the turn.
I only eat American food.
I'm not gonna let you awaken. So,
I
but
not
I still have
only
2 energy
walk
up.
a bunch every day, but I try to swim like 3 or 4 times a week too. I think that's why I want to eat so much, because I'm constantly doing something.
Yeah, swimming is crazy.
Oh, really, Jibs? Are you basing your racism off of fucking food?
No, I'm just saying I only eat American food, dude. And
What is
Indian
American food?
we take other people's
That is
shit and we make it better.
Hold on, I'm
That's
thinking
a
about something right
vague
now.
description. Well,
Yep.
what is the
Like
food?
burritos.
Speak grinding.
What is the
Yes.
food
Sure.
that has been a dish that is strictly American?
Carne asada
Hamburger?
fries.
A
Come
cheeseburger,
on.
maybe? Is a cheeseburger American?
Arby's.
Nope.
Limit
is
1.
American.
Limit
Nope.
1 is across all
That's
copies of the
German.
card, right?
The hamburger is
Correct.
German. It's German.
I
Next.
thought it might be. Coffee.
Chicken pot pie. Chicken pot pie.
Limit 1.
Weren't Americans the
chicken
first
pot
to
pie
like
was
make
actually
instant
derived from
brew
the
coffee?
Dutch.
Yeah, man. Dude, I'm saying we take other people's food and make it better.
See, I feel bad
Barbecue,
because
barbecue,
I don't have
barbecue,
any.
boom, fried chicken, boom, fried chicken, boom.
Well,
Yeah,
that actually
sorry,
came from Africa. So,
No, it didn't.
yeah, it did.
What do
And
you
what
mean,
fried?
Nada, you guys have seen me from the waist down.
Look.
Fried chicken did not
America.
come
What
from
America did is that they took the food and then put more sugar in it.
Right. Made it better.
And more grease.
Yeah, are you gonna name a negative yet? Because right now it sounds like America's #1 still.
You haven't named one American dish. I mean,
I'm trying to think of a way to use this energy right now, but I.
Oh, this guy.
You can use it on the opponent's turn, by the way.
This is just.
If you have a
So I could.
ball target question.
Yeah, I could evolve on opponent's turn. That's true.
Over here.
We'll pass.
Reese's
Jack.
peanut
Right.
butter cup.
Draw to draw. You don't have pan play.
Reese's
Yay.
peanut butter cup.
That's a
Wow.
snack.
Hershey's chocolate bar. You said a food, dude. That's a food. Hershey's,
Snack.
I'll
Hershey's
charge
bar.
this.
Hershey's bar.
Did you charge your secret rare? Oh, that's not a secret rare.
Okay, something
No.
with protein in it.
I will
Oh, that right.
Wendy's
activate
4 for 4.
Demigod, Ultimate
Wendy's 4
Overlord,
for 4.
burst 2. Dang. Take 1 life and
I want one of those big
play
holy
some
roll
board.
sandwiches that
Boys
Floor
and
had,
girls, I should say.
uh,
In response to
months
the
ago.
card from my player, no.
Nope.
Alright. I will play this and this poutine.
Yes, Stephen Will. We are a
In
melting
response
pot.
now or
We
no?
are a
Okay, I
mixture
got
of
it.
cultures that have come together to
No,
create
that's
the
a commie.
cuisine.
That's a commie term. America is not a melting pot.
Oh, here he goes. Dear God.
What about chicken
Do I
pot
want to
pie?
know?
That's an American
Yeah.
delicacy rather.
I'm guessing no
Um,
response, so I
Texas.
will
And
activate
taste
the
About
buds.
factory
zombie. Go
farming.
to
Oh, I have to look it up, but I do believe it's not
discard.
German, it's Austrian, I believe. That common the way the dish was conceived, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I have to look it up.
I'll awaken, switch to energy active mode, and play a good bowling rest
I
mode.
disavow. American food is the best food, and I'm so excited to go and get myself a freaking cheeseburger. I can't wait to go to Arby's and just
What the
Arby's?
the
Arby's?
This
fries.
girl says Arby's. She's talking about
Oh
American
boy,
food.
you
She
have
says,
activated politics
What?
in the politics
"Oh my
channel.
gosh,
You be mad as fuck when you get to
Why
the
is
checkout.
everybody freaking out?
you're swinging at leader."
Don't,
Yeah, something
yeah,
later.
don't
soon.
worry. Josh will take you to get a proper
The only thing
cheeseburger.
Arby's does, like at the top level of fast food, is their milkshakes and their curly fries. The curly fries at Arby's
fries,
bust, and the
yes.
milkshakes bust.
With a cup of
Fries
cheddar
with the
cheese.
Spirit
cheese.
boost.
You
When your opponent
stick
attacks,
the
choose up one
fries
of your red
into
gear
it.
card in your
Oof.
hand with evolve skill. Pay the
Boy,
skill
Shut up,
cost for the
dude.
chosen card's evolve skill.
Don't get me going
Evolve
this
it
late
on
at
top
night. I
of
won't be
battle
able to
card
sleep
that
thinking
meets
about
its
in
cheese
and
evolve
fries.
out. I'm
requirements.
gonna
Okay,
eat
so
in
I'm
and
gonna
out
do that.
again. You know how good that is? Oof.
I've never had In and Out.
Spirit boost 1. I get to
Oh, you're
evolve.
missing out. You're missing out. Go and get yourself a burger,
Yep.
boy. Go and get yourself and be like, this is
Pay
on the table
1.
floor.
Yeah, I never
I want
had
to go to
Also,
Wendy's.
um,
Wendy's has a 50-piece nugget for $15. I'm about to get 50 spicy and eat it in one sitting.
Yeah.
let's do one.
do it on camera.
Daddy job.
When this card is played,
I'm
draw
getting
one
myself a
card.
50
Hold on!
piece.
Hold on! Hold on! I'm trying to figure something out.
You cannot
Josh,
crush a
nobody
50-piece.
cares. Nobody cares about the card game right now. Figure that
Nope.
out. Daddy
We're
job.
talking about the Wendy's
Nobody.
50-piece, dude.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
come
I get to
on.
draw a
I
card.
challenge
I get to
you.
draw a
When I
card
get to
off
this
Jiren.
place, I'll buy one. You
Yeah.
buy one.
I get to plus.
I didn't believe it when I saw the article.
I get to draw
I
and
still don't
plus
believe
my unison
That's
off
my
of Dispo.
challenge. I'm challenging you
Yep.
right now.
Also, you get if one
You
of
got
your
Wendy's
cards plus
within
1K
reach.
for the turn.
No,
Plus-
can't do it
when I
tonight.
Plus
go to
1K or plus
I
10K?
will,
Oh,
no,
plus
no,
1K?
not
1K
tonight, but I will be this
for the
stage
turn.
by like the end of
I'll
July.
plus
Then I
my
can go and
leader.
get
I don't know if they still have the
Yeah, makes sense.
50-piece then. This might be exclusive 50-piece deal.
Okay.
It's a
Yeah,
good deal.
they're
50
only
nugs.
in certain places.
What?
50
Nothing
nugs.
else. I'm hearing the Wendy's conversation as
Make
well.
a video
Okay.
about it.
with barbecue or ranch
So my leader's
or
11K,
buffalo.
and you're swinging for 15 any combos.
Probably ranch.
Oh,
Or-
all right. So after. Oh, by the way,
Might just raw. They're raw.
Did I
you
miss-
drew one from
Did I-
You drew one from Dispo. You plus one. You add one
Plus-
marker to your unison, by the way,
If it's
from Topo,
happening,
another
will
marker
you
for
accept
Topo.
my challenge
Yeah.
in the States?
and 5K for the turn.
And 5K for the turn.
Right.
Okay. So Topo's a 10K.
Jibs,
All right.
do you
You
have
have
a
no
YouTube
chance.
channel?
Might just
no
win
chance.
thing
You don't know
thing
what
for your
that-
leader as well.
Jibs, do you have a
5'4",
YouTube
What?
channel?
132-pound
The
watermelon
1K
against
boost from your leader,
6'3",
please.
Yeah, I got
whatever
it.
your weight
Uh,
is,
yeah,
Americans. That's
Alright,
good. Interesting.
I'll activate the battle on routine.
Shouldn't do it. No, for
Real
you
the
challenging.
token for play. Draw one. Restand her. Gets 10K for the turn. For the bat.
I'm
For the
from a
battle, I
third
mean,
world
and
country.
I will say.
We're
Floor,
used to
floor,
starving
floor,
ourselves.
floor, floor. You gotta stop talking while he's talking. We can't. All we hear is blah 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 blah. blah.
You can get 50
You know, I can
nugs.
honestly be a lot louder if I really wanted to, but it's such a late. It's such a late in the day, so I don't really want to.
Okay.
I feel that, dude.
Chose to change your.
Here,
So sorry,
go
Taylor.
ahead and talk about
You-
cards.
Yeah, the game's
Yeah,
gonna be
let's
over
hear
in a
about
couple
your
minutes.
cards.
We started playing this game before all y'all jumped in, so it'll be over in a little while.
Dude, it'll be over whenever Bacon Boy busts your ass again, dude.
Get him, Bacon.
Again. Yes, Mario.
Or when he decides
it.
it's okay for you to win. That's the only time you beat him, dude. He's like, all right, I'll let this guy take one.
No,
true.
that's not what happened.
3 years
true.
late for.
Bacon.
Sorry.
What is the attack? 15K?
30.
30?
Bacon.
30.
Take it.
Bacon. 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 Bacon.
Job. Also, you put against the leader.
Is it 4 or less? You may draw a card. I'll negate that with this.
Oh, Shane Gillis show.
Take a life.
Yes.
Where?
It just came out on Netflix probably 15 minutes ago, called Tires. He's like self-funding it
Yep,
and
no
all that.
response.
Damn, you're right. Shit.
It's a self-funded show.
Duo to leader.
Block.
Auto. We'll put this in the answer can drop, and I'll make you warp your dispel.
Okay. Blocker.
Just 20.
Blocker dead.
Yep. Alright then.
What are you giggling about, Floor?
Well, look in somebody else's
Alright, so what's
conversations,
the
and
scenario
over
here?
here, you're too freaking busy.
I'll swing leader to leader.
We're playing one
Hi,
game.
Mario. Did Mario won again?
No, it's not over yet. What do you mean, did he win again?
He's winning. He's winning. That's Josh. When
You can
Josh-
see the stream. I have it in the voice channel.
He's
you
not.
can see how far we are.
He's not winning. He's losing. I have a
Sorry,
bigger
Mario,
battlefield.
We don't speak the Dragon Ball Z card language.
You gotta
okay?
eat those words in
I'm
2
looking
minutes,
at it
man.
right now,
Once we can actually
and I don't know.
concentrate. Let me think for a second. Yeah. I'd rate this super combo.
Jebs,
sure.
what's the name of that special?
And I'll keep it at.
It's not a special. It's a series called Tires,
25.
etc.
25.
Tires,
Oh,
etc.
25.
That one. Okay. I know what you're talking
When your life is at 4 or less, you
I'm
may
very
draw 1
excited.
card,
I'm
switch
gonna
one of your
watch the
energy
whole
active
thing
mode,
tomorrow.
and flip this card over.
Okay. I know what you're talking about. All right.
Do I take it or do I?
That's who I was wondering.
They're gonna say take it because they want the game over with.
Do what?
Nothing.
Wait, what did you just say? If I take it, it's game over?
No, they're gonna say take it
Well, he
because
said
they want
take it
over
'cause
with.
we want the game over.
Oh.
Look, even Mario
I
even plays
disagree now.
around with Josh. Bro, he's like, I could kill him in a move, but I'm gonna make him suffer for like 3 or 4 more.
Shut
Yeah, he likes to
up.
give him hope.
No, she is wrong.
It's nice to give him hope, dude.
Agreed.
He's got 3 energy.
It's like when you lock the car right when someone's hand reaches the door handle. I love that.
You said you're at 25 right now? Yeah,
25, correct.
Oh, I don't have it yet.
Oh, I can't wait for Dustin
I'll
Poirier,
go 21.
I don't
Bottom
have it
deck,
yet.
draw 1.
I watched the trailer for it. I want to check out at least the
Or
first
bottom deck,
episode.
draw 2.
dude. Bruh, I need my damn back scratcher. Stat.
5K more.
Scratch,
I have a wound. Oh, I found it.
26, Z charge.
All right.
Might be 3.
Look at the back
These are
scratcher.
freedom.
We get in here. Shit.
In the off chance, I'll activate my leader main. Then
Ooh.
discard a card and play 2 boys in rest mode.
Yep. No response.
Pay 2. Demigra.
Again, no response.
Gas.
Mario says it.
Do I go for 1? Do I go
No.
for none? No, because I kind of doubt that. So I'll just take 1.
Okay.
Any response for kind of 101? I doubt it.
No response.
All right. I'll grab this and I grab and play this.
No pause. A lot of balls in my dirty ass jaws.
Is that your ball
Now swing
scratcher?
poutine to leader.
What is that? Is that your back to scratch?
Mm,
Yeah,
no.
I just scratched my back.
No,
Felt
it's not.
tremendous.
One more. Stupid.
It's great.
That's
I
so
recommend it.
Renegades, I will
like
activate
a beer
battle.
paw?
Roof one boys.
Yeah.
Draw
It's
one.
called the
Restand her.
Dreadedconservative.
Get 10k for the turn. Why do I have this coming again? And
Why is this so funny?
What the heck?
Great product.
I'll make a 30.
It's a great
You're
product.
so American.
What am I supposed to do, man? My arms can't reach the center of my back. It's
30?
It's an age-old problem.
Pose.
Take it.
You have fingers.
Alright.
You can't reach your fingers on the center of your. You know what I'm talking about. There's spots on your back you can't
I'll swing
scratch.
Gravy to leader.
Fine,
That's
on
true.
your back.
Everywhere.
On your back,
No
yes.
response.
That's what it is. A back scratcher.
Super.
Back
Oh wait, I do
scratcher.
have a counterattack. But no, you're good. You're good. Keep going.
Family Guy.
Alright.
So.
Dude, I remember the barbaric days of just using a corner on the drywall, scratching your back that way like a real bear.
And 30.
We still do that over here, Joey. We still back in those days.
Take it.
Yeah, you guys will get cool stuff
Alright.
eventually.
Activate main.
Like
Top
10
5.
years from now.
Grab a car, I guess.
You gotta learn how to disconnect
you.
those joints to get to those.
Is there Amazon in Guatemala?
No, I wish.
You don't have Amazon?
Oh, speaking
Also
of that, I don't think I'm gonna get any of those bed sets that I sent you pictures of, Floor, because I looked at
What the
Amazon.
heck, Josh?
Because those things are like $1,000, and I need to live below my means, and I can't be
What do you
spending
mean bed sets?
a bedroom set. I need a bedroom set.
Oh, no, you don't, dude.
Josh is trying to
But-
get set up the whole anchor base food.
Yeah, we gotta get it ready. No, but I found beds on Amazon that have lights, and I could get a king instead of getting a expensive queen size bed set from Rooms to Go for $1,000. I could spend $500 on Amazon and get a king size bed and a mattress that has lights in it that act to the music.
Do you
Ooh, I like
need
that. Does it have pink? Does it have pink lights?
It's got every color. It's RGB lights. They have every color. What are we What are we doing? We're swinging at leader with what?
You get a gay bed.
Poutine.
Nice.
Free drop.
You're gonna be jealous,
No negate.
No, I'll never be jealous of a bed with lights in it because they're compromising.
Okay.
comfort.
You know how cool that'll
Okay,
be? Your
I
brother
will-
will be coming into the
won't
bedroom
be
and then
that
you
cool.
set up the
This.
mood with a nice song and some sexy lights.
Okay.
Photo. Roof.
Y'all don't need no mood.
You're gonna be
Feel.
an uncle
Go
soon,
on.
You
Joey.
don't need
You're
no
gonna be
mood
a
except
freaking
chat.
uncle soon.
You don't need no mood except chat and spoon, dude.
Listen, Mario, as soon as the game's over, everybody's going to be quiet.
I'm a
That's what's gonna
Latina.
happen.
We need the mood.
Ha.
They're all going to get quiet when the game's over.
20. Nothing else.
20?
Is Mario beating you
Mario
already,
winning.
Josh?
You can look at the stream. It's right there.
They don't know what that means.
Mario, don't be hysterical with me.
Damn. He said,
Nah.
"Friggin', what are you, dumb, dude?" Damn. Let him know. I like that.
21.
I'm sick of our
Mario,
shit,
such
too.
a savage.
He's got games to play, dude. And while he's playing games, he's not playing games, though.
We don't play
He
no
means
games.
business.
Definitely not playing games like he plays games, yeah.
Oh boy. No, for sure. Next
mean-
time.
I ain't never
Even if
played
I
no
look at the
games.
stream, I don't know what's happening.
Right.
Well-
I only play games where I shoot people in them, and those are very apparent who's
he's
winning.
he's caught up in this term. He's caught
You're
up in
so
this
white,
term very
Joey.
well.
You're
Our
so
hand
white.
size, he's got a little more hand size than me. Battlefields are pretty
It's not a
equal.
white thing.
but our
Brothers
life
love
is
Call of Duty. Brothers love Fortnite. Brothers love Grand Theft Auto.
Oh, man on a
Oh,
mission.
man.
About brothers.
All right.
She said white people like first-person shooters. I'm saying it's a multiracial love.
It's zero energy,
You
by the
can't
way.
say anything about
think
that, Joey. You're white.
gamers
I'm
Oh, it's
brown.
zero
I
energy?
can
what they
bring that
like.
up.
Yeah, zero energy.
Oh,
I can
yeah.
bring that up too.
It has nothing
I
to
group
do
around
with
a bunch of
race.
black people.
Gamers like
I'll
what they like.
minus him
You're
4.
white.
Kill him.
That
Yeah.
doesn't mean anything.
No, it's -3. Unless you're going -4 until it's done as well, or no.
Yeah.
Can I?
Wait, how? Because I'm
Can
white,
I also
I
do
don't get to
that?
have an opinion
No,
about black
So-
people, but because you're Spanish, you do.
Yeah, independent at -5K.
brown.
Brown
so
and
I'm
black is not the
basically
same.
I'd rather
racist.
have you read the card first, actually.
Yeah, I'm
bro,
reading
she's
it. I'm
stealing
reading it.
Black Valor.
So I can actually kill multiple cards with difference of status.
Yeah, but realistically, you're killing one, unless the problematic card is 5K.
But I could keep spirit boosting and kill other stuff too if I wanted.
Who's in it?
No, it is choose up to one of your opponent's battle cards -5K, then for a different card or the same card for the spirit boost related stuff.
You
Only
remove
2
the marker from one
cards.
of your red unison cards using the skill. Choose up to one of your opponent's cards.
What is
Gets -5.
happening right now? Is
Okay.
it like Chinese and what this two are talking about? Same thing.
Yeah, what kind of card game you playing where he got to explain to you how to play it?
Oh my
Dragon
god.
Ball.
You're not
No,
really
it's
playing
just
a
him
game.
being a noob but not knowing 95% of the card, the card
If your,
database.
if your adversary is
Clearly.
giving you advice,
But
what
so
kind of game are we playing?
So I remove 4 markers. I remove 4 markers to kill man on a mission, and then I get to kill the unison as well, or the token as well, right?
Token?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If a man's truly on a mission, you can't kill him. You can only hope to delay him. At least if I'm that man.
So
We should clip
basically,
that. We
What
should
to
clip
do
that.
now? What to do now?
Oh,
So,
wait.
so that's out. Anything else I can do here? Nope.
basically the
Oh!
Snorestream
Alright.
I
can
listened to your
change
call on
to
Nick
a
stream. How
different
dare
time.
you? How dare you go on a live stream with 100 viewers and you call me tender?
And this is what we should
Josh,
So I
expect.
want to.
why
Yeah,
do you focus only on the bad things?
Ain't nothing
Dude,
tender.
no.
Wait,
They don't listen to Joel.
brother,
folks.
you have it all
Anyways.
wrong.
Okay.
Brother, you have it all wrong. A
leader is
man's
black,
bravado
bonus
is measured not by his macho-ness, but his
Play choose one of your
tenderness.
opponent's battle cards that gains servant until the end of your opponent's
A
turn.
Said that
tender
you're
is the best
Okay.
firm,
thing you
but
could be.
tender.
Give that card servant. Okay, so he can't restand. Okay.
Tender is a great adjective. A man's bravado is measured in his tenderness, not his macho-ness.
I don't like
Yeah,
tender.
okay, whatever.
Many good things that I said about you, Josh, and that's what you
What do you
focus
mean?
on.
How can you be a man of God and not
Hold
like
on.
tenderness?
I'm in a
That's not what
tough
it's supposed
spot
to
right
be.
now. This is not good. This is
Yeah,
not
wouldn't
good.
you like to be in a
We all
tender
know that
spot?
you're gonna lose, Josh. We all
3
know that
years
you're gonna lose.
later,
Trust me.
if you want him to properly talk, let us finish his game so I can leave. And you two can go whatever you want.
Yeah, dude, quit yapping, lady.
You don't want to talk.
I think I'm about to lose. I actually had to play. Actually, actually, Mario, can you put those back in your hand? Can I take that back? Can I counter that?
Dude, you
All
don't
right,
even know
what's
you
going
lose.
on here?
Hey, Josh,
That's
A second
bad.
one.
that just makes your loss even
Ha!
better.
Oh, no, wait. 3 more energy, mate.
What?
Pain requires 3 more energy.
Ah, I can't do pan. Okay, go ahead. I think you're about to win.
He's been ahead. He doesn't have to go ahead.
Okay,
The
so
moment that he challenged you.
This is my
Uh,
first time playing a brand new deck that I've never played before. I don't even know how the deck works.
There's always something. There's always something.
no, to be fair, this deck is more complicated than trying to figure out what goes on in this stream every day.
Mario, don't worry. I will learn how to play, and then you're gonna hear me yapping and beating you. Because I'm better at card games than Josh.
No, that's not true.
Nah, this isn't any old card game though. This
We
is
used to
magical
play.
card
We
game.
used to play Magic, and I don't think she ever beat me once.
It's 18, Josh.
We would
I
play
was a
like
child.
we would play like 6 games a day, and she never won. But
Do
she
you like how I said today that I was 18 when we met?
34. Yeah, you need to stop. Yeah. Well,
oh shit!
No, it's okay if you say we met when you were 17, but don't be. Nothing ever happened. Okay.
Yeah, you
We
waited, dude. You lied and
nothing
wait.
ever happened.
I lied and wait till that birth date. And once the birth date,
Hell yeah.
it was on.
Come on, baby. What's happening?
You're so dumb.
Check my
34.
watch real quick.
34. I need to stop this. 34. That's all my cards. 34.
Oh man, I
11.
keep leaving fucking lights on. Like a
21.
Joey,
dumbass.
anybody else in your family has an interracial
31.
interracial baby or something?
Damn it, Mario, you're killing me here.
Yeah.
Oh, I wanted to be the first one.
I've never had a woman of my own race. Not that I've had many women, but never a white one.
21.
Mixed race baby. There's mixed race babies in your family?
White is
31.
not a race.
Yeah. There's one.
Oh.
I don't have a dispo out, so I can't do that. Okay.
Unfortunately.
Is it a Latina?
30, 36.
Nah.
Alright.
Is it black?
Half black.
Okay.
Alright.
He's dual attack.
Resand. Swing. Geometry.
I thought it
19.
better to keep the blood pure, but you know.
Mean.
Alright.
Wow,
Better.
what the Nazi
Passing
shit
turn.
to
Let's
say.
Be better.
Keep the blood pure.
You might have a
Dear
nephew that
God.
will be
This is the
interracial. What are you
rest.
talking
And
about? You better not tell that to the child.
You got any more Nazi fucking statements to say?
What, dude? What's your deal?
Keep
I
the
could
blood
see
pure.
Joey going to her baby and be like, I wanted you to be pure blood, but I guess you're fine.
Yeah,
Oh, I
dude,
forgot I
you
could have
know.
awakened. Whatever.
yeah, I was wondering that whole time.
I wanted to save it for no reason.
Look what happened to Harry Potter.
That was
All because
dumb.
you had a mudblood.
I could have saved the dispo and done a
Oh
lot more
dear
stuff.
God.
Yeah, I
Stay
messed
out
up.
of fantasy.
It's because I
Let's
got
talk
20
about
people talking in
reality.
the middle of the game.
Josh, just stop blaming everybody but yourself.
I
Get
thought
better
it.
at the
I
game
thought it
and
was
beat
because the
Mario.
new deck. Is it the new deck or is it us, dude? Shooting the
It's
ish.
both. It's all things
It's
combined.
It's definitely both. I can confirm definitely both.
What, Mario? What?
Hey, let these nerds finish their game.
I can hit a dime from 75 yards going downwind. Shit. Might take me 2 or 3 times.
Okay.
That's right. Where's my joint?
I almost want to.
pan out, please.
The hell, we don't condone that on this
It is
podcast.
right
Actually-
where you left it.
Hold on, Mario. Before I do the pan,
Cut that delinquent shit
I'm going
out.
to use my leader skill.
I'm
This
sick of
giant
you
killer
kids
that I
doing
put
it.
on.
All right.
It's like ginormous.
I'm sick of you kids doing this bullshit.
You are younger than me, Joey. You're
You were
little
younger
Nick.
than everybody on this string. Shut up.
Yeah, well, you have prized brain cells and you
Jubs.
need to treat them as such.
Jubs.
You're just rotting your brain cells away with that nonsense plant.
You know what?
Unbelievable.
I'm gonna
This
let
Gen Z.
Floor. I'm gonna let Floor put you in your place, Jubs. Jeez.
I think
What,
that
don't you like
TikTok
having
is killing
coherent
you guys'
thought?
brain cells. I think all the social media
I don't
thing
have
is killing your
TikTok.
brain cells. I can smoke a day if I want to.
I barely have a social media.
Well,
I only
yeah.
use Snapchat.
Then I play the pan.
See, that kills your brain cells. Have you seen a baby reindeer, Joey?
No, why would I have seen a baby
Then
reindeer?
I
In
wait.
rest mode. In rest mode.
This is in
Do they
rest
have
mode.
antlers?
On Netflix? Baby reindeer?
Then I awaken.
Oh no.
You gotta watch it. It's good. It's good. It's something else.
Isn't
Something else.
the subject of that show suing the maker of the show?
Mm-hmm.
Limit to.
Well, why would I watch it?
When one of your Universal 11 cards
Because
evolves,
it's
this card gets plus
controversial.
5,000
It's
for the
not your typical
Those are red
stalker
ones.
story.
Yeah, it's too bad.
And then when one of your cards' power is increased by
Stalking
one
is
of
so
your
crazy to
skills,
me,
draw
dude.
one card. Okay, so then we
7 billion people on Earth, and you
evolve.
go damn stalk one. I've always wanted to stalk somebody though, just to try it, like try to tail somebody without them knowing. I don't know if that makes me
Me?
weird.
We don't want you in
I
jail.
love
That's
it.
very weird. Don't go to jail.
I would never do it, but I would like to know if I could follow somebody and watch them without their knowing.
Okay, so we.
Because I
That's what
think
I'm
I
gonna
could.
do
Damn
with
it! It's gonna
Josh.
come in rest mode.
No, I doubt you. I bet Josh could shake a tail pretty easy.
You still draw a bunch though, so
Don't
it
ever,
won't hurt.
Yeah,
don't
but
ever
actually I can go
overestimate a Latino.
one.
Ever.
Don't ever underestimate a damn white woodsman. This guy be in the woods and shit, dude. He's looking out for bears.
I don't even gotta
Makes
be
sense.
there.
No
So I
I don't
response.
even
I
gotta be
peep
there.
peep
Wait,
5 off
wait,
the.
wait. Before.
What?
No, wait, no. I'm being stupid. No, continue.
So I peep 5 off this.
Yep.
Peep 5. Look at the 5
Mario,
cards.
just
One
beat
red
him
Jiren
already.
card or one red Unison card. Special cards. One red Jiren card. Get this guy. Shuffle. He goes to my hand. Then we pay 1. How do I pay 1? I evolve here. When it costs 1 or 4. When this card is played, draw 1 card. Choose the one you ready, and it gets plus 1,000 power for the turn. So I draw 1. My leader gets plus 1k. And because of that, off of Pan, I draw 1.
Mm-hmm.
And I can kill the Cumber.
Combo? Alright.
And then when that happens, evolves my
You also
Unison.
get
Unison gets a marker. Unison gets plus 5k. That's the 1 there. And then
no dispo.
no dispo, so nothing happens there. Okay, now I can start attacking. You're tapped out.
5k.
I get 5k on my leader.
Yeah.
So my leader is a 21k right now.
Yep.
Okay, let's just remember that. We'll swing leader at leader.
No gates.
Draw 1. Evolves. 4 cost. Can this evolve? Cost of 1. Cost of 1 or 4. Oh, actually, hold on. Okay, I drew the card, but before I draw, before I draw that card, okay, I drew the card already. I'm gonna attack with my leader, but there's one thing I want to do first. I want to do this. Oh no,
Yellow one?
no. The EX evolve is limit 1. Never mind. So
Yeah.
same thing.
Yep. Continue.
No negates. I'm at 21k. You're at 2 life. Let's go 21, 26.
26.
Yeah.
Anything else?
No.
I shall take the hit.
Okay. Z charge, and then barrier. When this card's played, draw 1 card. When this card's played, look at 5 cards. What about? Let's just go. If your leader's red, you and your opponent better play this card from your hand. We'll go 1 energy here for this. Another pan.
Pan's limit 1 for the auto. So, you sure?
Activate main for 1 for the auto. Right, I know that. I'm just trying to get the biggest attacker I can get for 1 energy.
1 second. Give me 1 second.
Her activate main's not limit 1, so I can play.
Yeah. You know what? Seppuku. Ha!
You forfeiting?
Oh my god! Are you serious?
What, your secret rare was in your life? I won,
The
bitches!
secret was in my life, and that will change everything if I drew that from
Hit
life
me.
instead.
All y'all talking crap.
Well, congratulations.
That's annoying me.
You drew your
what's even
secret
more
rare.
annoying is that-
Your secret rare was your last life.
Yeah.
Don't you hate when that happens?
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
'Cause I still have
The
an
thing
attack,
is,
an
between this
attack,
card
a
and
dual
Pan for this
attack,
deck,
an attack, an attack. I have lots of attacks, and I have a pan in my hand for next turn. So
yeah.
got him.
So, out of curiosity, though, I'm just curious. In theory, would I be able to draw out if you just no because Pan, right? So
Bacon,
yeah,
is this verified? Did he get the win?
Yeah, I won.
No, the fuck you
Ten,
did.
And
ten.
before anyone says it, fair and square.
Yes, fair and square. And also he kind of forfeited at the end because he played a card that killed himself. He did seppuku. He did a little bit of he fell on his own sword, but that's because he knew he was about to get stomped. Sometimes it's better just to haha.
Get it over with.
All right, you got your win. Hey, celebrate.
But yeah, this is a this deck I made because again I remade again for a certain person on the internet who disrespected this leader.
Toa? Demon God Toa?
Yeah.
I never really played
certain
with that. I play with the old school Toa.
Gotta get
No, it's gonna be this specific Toa. For one reason. I'm gonna look at the deck tile and you'll understand hopefully.
I'm just happy because they all talk crap like I never win.
What about
Again,
Toa?
for the 8 millionth time.
No, it's not
JS,
that
did you hear
we-
about Toa?
What?
JS, did you hear about Toa?
I swear to God,
It's
the
not
tea's
that
messed
we. It's
What?
not that
What?
we don't.
What do you
They had
think
to.
you ever
They had to
win.
use a Toa truck to move my nuts.
So,
Okay, so
Get 'em
it's
out.
not
Get
that
'em
we
out.
don't think you
Yeah,
ever
that was
win.
horrible.
It's just a rare occasion where we see you win.
Dude, this scripted CGI. I've been seeing them preparing the damn CGI clip. Fake.
All right,
Jeez.
Jibs. Just okay, but got his win on stream. Boy's good, or he's learning.
I ain't learning. I'm a dang pro. I went to nationals.
I'm about to take this damn slime to my mouth, baby.
Mario's never been to a nationals tournament. No,
You have
but
no interest into.
yeah, you would clean house there. You probably would have done better than I did, but he just doesn't. He doesn't play like that.
He does it for the love of the game,
But
dude.
you got a job now, and you're really good. So just buy a good deck. Just buy one good deck and focus on it, and you'll kill people.
Nah.
He's not a glory hound, dude. He doesn't need the tournaments to flash.
All
I
right.
do play decks. I do play decks. Don't get me wrong, but at the same time, it's like, nah.
Oh shit! I forgot to brush my teeth before I put this shit on.
I'm honestly between Pan SCR for the deck and Cumber SCR because it's situational, I guess. What's better? Pan is good for that last strike if you see her, but if you don't, it's just pain. while Cumber is good for. Oh, the attack failed. Here's my last ditch attempt.
Oh, you're gonna have to give Josh a minute. He's about to post and gloating about how.
No,
But yeah. Hey Josh,
Guys,
so you check the
fucking with
deck list I sent you.
huh?
Can you check the deck list for a minute?
Your deck list? Yeah, one second.
Yeah, I need you to look at the title.
Yep, he had an illegal deck. Nope.
He had an illegal deck.
If I would, I would not be doing it here, that's for sure.
JS, you had an illegal deck. Disqualified. Mario takes the win by default.
He might have. He's the one who plays illegal decks.
He don't play no illegal decks.
No, there's a one tournament of blah blah blah. I'm too lazy to explain.
Nah.
Well, he cheated once.
For a turn, I actually did. Under technicality, did cheat with permission.
Damn, that's crazy.
So there's a general thing in the game. There is a certain card called Super Combo, and you only have 4 Super Combos in your deck. But for a meme deck I use, it has 5 Super Combos, where the 5th one is titled Character Cheater. Or, well, Hercule Cheater, but yeah. And it's the best thing I've done in a while.
Mario went to an online tournament, a free online tournament with an illegal deck, and he talked to the organizers and said, "Can I run an illegal deck just because it's funny?" And they let him because nobody was worried about the deck. It was a joke. It was a meme deck.
Well, the meme deck, but also he said, "But I can't give you wins if you win and with a 5th Super Combo."
Yeah, no problem with that. Yeah.
But yeah, this is just being too nerdy now,
Well,
I guess.
it's funny because he made, if you know Dragon Ball, Hercule is a joke character. He's like a loser.
Yes.
Right. So he made an all Hercule deck. Every card in his deck is Hercule cards. And one of the Hercule super combos is called Hercule the Cheater. You're only allowed to have 4 super combos in your deck. He put 5 Hercule the Cheater super combos in his deck.
No. I
So-
put 4 normal Super Combos that don't even work in the deck, and then the last one is Hercule the Cheater.
Yeah, so he had 5 super combos in his deck, and one of them was called Hercule the Cheater, and it was cheating that he had that in his deck. In a Hercule deck.
Fucking Hercule. Okay.
Josh, did Mario let you win?
Shut up. I'll show you tender.
Don't worry, I'll kick his butt one day again.
I'll show
You'll
you
get
tender.
to see his butt kicked.
You're going to see some tenderloin.
Ooh, is that an offering? 'Cause I'm taking it.
Yeah. I'm gonna go as soon as you check out the deck list at least, okay?
I'm looking at it right now. There's no point in me showing it on stream. Nobody knows what.
Yeah.
But I'm looking at it.
I mean, it's a Snorestream, so you can make everyone else more.
Yeah, it looks pretty good. I haven't even messed with any of these Cumber cards. Cumber and Fu. Fu actually did pretty good in a recent tournament. Huh.
Wait, which Boo?
What about Demigra? What about old school Demigra? Do you think that would be a better leader?
I would honestly say is a decent leader with the anniversary support card. I'm not gonna show it to you. You're gonna find it. Good luck. But yeah, I would definitely say it's a decent card.
Yeah.
But honestly, man, I have to prepare for tomorrow. All right.
What, work?
Yep.
All right. Later.
See ya. Peace out. Oh, make sure everyone talks and stream.
No, everybody's gonna get quiet now.
Bye.
Look, they all left. Look, they left. Daddy Jub left. Everybody.
Just any job, Josh. It's not everybody. We were still here.
We stuck through your Dragon Ball fight.
Yeah, that was so interesting. Please do it again.
But anyway, I found beds on Amazon that are only like $150, and it's a king size
Send it
bed.
out to me. I want to see it.
It's got lights. It's got storage shelves and stuff.
Ooh. Josh, I don't know. That sounds like a ripoff. Be careful.
I read the reviews. I know how Amazon works. I read the reviews. They said it. Whatever.
Send me the shots.
Might fall apart.
Oh, we might break it. That's what you're trying to say. Let's break it, baby.
Oh dear gosh.
And now absolute silence. I know it gets so quiet now. The floor won't be quiet.
Daddy Job is a very good entertainer. That's the only difference.
I know.
Mario probably cannot even stand me. He's like, oh my god, this chick never be quiet. Well, I'm not married to Mario, so you already know I'm like a parrot. I talk and talk and talk and talk and talk.
That's a pretty good deck. I'm gonna play that in the next tournament.
Oh god. Mm. When is the next tournament, Josh?
I don't know. I haven't signed up for one in a while.
Josh, I don't look like that. Josh,
William
do you even
Gramer.
heard?
William Gramer sent me a
even
cash app.
heard-
Shout out William Gramer.
What's his name? William Gramer. It's like gamer, but with an R. Gramer.
Junior.
So you have
Junior, yeah.
confidence. You have confidence in this deck you just played against Bacon.
It's a good deck. It was topping tournaments for a while, but they changed the rules, so it kind of makes it a little weird. I don't know. But
Fair enough.
Do you heard my call today with Joel?
I got it for
It was
30
on
bucks.
fire.
I got the whole deck for 30 bucks. So, it was a good deal.
This is why you lose, Josh. You need to invest like $500 in it.
No.
Well, I mean, he just beat his mentor with a $30 deck.
I think that Mario let him win. He was like, oh, everybody's giving him crap. I'm gonna just let him.
I don't know. Some of the reactions I was hearing out of Bacon Boy, I
He
don't
never
think he
lets
let
me
him
win.
Yeah, I don't think he let him win.
Mhm.
Sometimes he likes to play meme decks. He likes to play funny decks. So like one time he played against me with a deck with all 1-drops. 1-drop means it's a 1-cost card. It costs 1 to play it. Like in Magic Floor, when it has 1 energy, it just costs 1 energy to play it. Usually what you want to do is want to have a divide between, you want to have a bunch of 1-drops, 2-drops, 3-drops. Your boss monsters are the more expensive cards when you're paying 3 or 4 energy for a card. He didn't have any of that. It was all 1-drops. And it was a really long game, actually. I won, but so when I win a game against a deck like that, it's not really an accomplishment.
I
But
have to ask this question. I really do. Um, Floor, I know you want to get back to your honey boo here. Are you willing, like, you come back here to the States, and
Mhm.
are you willing to sit there and entertain yourself while he's doing his Dragon
Bob,
Ball
Bob, let
tournament.
me answer you that question right now. I'm gonna get a cheerleader outfit and I'm gonna be right next to Josh being his cheerleader. And I'll be like, give me a J, give me an O, give me an S, H, Josh.
Okay,
I already have this set
alrighty,
up in my mind.
Well,
alrighty then.
what I'm hoping is that I can teach her to play the game, and then I have somebody to practice against in real life because that a lot of so like there's these guys that always top tournaments and they're cheaters, by the way, but they're called the Hill Twins, so they're twin brothers, and
That sounds about right. Yeah.
it's like that's like an unfair advantage. You guys get to train against each other all day. But I mean, you could do that on the internet, so that's not really cheating. But apparently, they go to tournaments, and one of the brothers will stand behind. So, like, if the one brother is at the table playing another guy, the other brother will stand behind the opponent and do like they have like symbols that they've made up and stuff, and do like gestures and stuff to signal to the other guy what he's got.
Yeah.
And yeah, so apparently they're not very they don't have a lot of integrity in the game. There's a lot of cheating and stuff, and there's always controversies.
Well, I was gonna offer that as like a date night. Maybe we can like spend a whole night just playing and we can have nice food and we can have you know how we used to do magic nights, kind of like that.
Yeah. And we did a stream once where I was teaching her how to play the game, the basics, and I built because if you go to like set 1, the game was much more simple. Now we're on set 20, the game is crazy. There's all these new stuff introduced. So I built training decks to teach her how to play, and she was picking up on it, but it's harder on the internet. If I'm sitting there with her in person, I can show her more how to play.
We can have cheese and wine and ham and grapes.
Wait, grapes. Wait a minute.
Cheese and wine
What
and
if we
ham and
conceive our
grapes.
child then? What if we conceive our child? What a great story to tell a child. Let me tell you the night that you were conceived, son. This is what happened.
We were
There
eating
was
cheese
cheese,
and
grapes,
grapes and
ham.
wine.
And playing
Wait a
Dragon Ball card game. That kid's gonna be a
Oh
legend.
yeah.
That kid's gonna take over the card game scene.
That's right. That's right. He's gonna be playing chess like a mofo.
You better name that kid 9,000. Shit.
Over 9,000. His name's
Our kid's name is gonna be Pedro.
no. His first name is gonna be Ober, spelled the German way, Ober. Ober. And his last name or his
We're
middle
not
name's
gonna
gonna
do
be
that.
his middle name's gonna be 9,000, and his last name's gonna be Smith. Over 9,000 Smith.
We're not gonna do that. That sounds terrible for a child.
That sounds awesome. Hey, the messed up
Sounds like that
name,
child is gonna be in pain.
the messed up name that I have, that I've been through, that ain't nothing compared to it. I say, thumbs up, go,
I just
go
dropped
for
my
it.
cigarette in a full
Pedro
beer can.
Benjamin Smith. Pedro Benjamin Smith.
His name's not. I'm
Petro.
not naming a kid Pedro.
Yes, yes. It has to have some Latin in
I'm not
there.
naming him Petro
Make it
either.
his middle name.
Petrol. He's gonna be an expensive child.
He needs to have an American name first.
Rafael Benjamin Smith.
Raphael.
Does there
Strong.
need to be an accent over the A, the little
Rafael.
accent mark?
And we can call him Rafa.
I
Rafa
like-
the baby.
I like Jeremiah or like Elijah.
No, these
We're
Bible
not black.
traps.
We're not black, Josh. We're not pulling black names.
Those aren't
over
black
here.
names. Those
Wow,
are biblical
that's
names.
racist as shit. Wow, thank you, Floor. That's
I knew
racist.
Bob was
Those
gonna
are
say
biblical names.
something.
Those are biblical names.
Those are biblical names. Abraham.
Let's name him Noah.
Abraham, no. What about? I like the name.
Noah Alexandrio. Uh, whatever your last name you want to choose.
The name Hub.
Last
Hub.
name is Smith.
Me gusta mucho Hub. That book is nice.
I want to name. I want to name my first son Black, so he'll be Blacksmith. And then my second kid will be named
Oh my
Locke,
gosh.
so he'll be Locksmith. Locksmith and
Okay,
Blacksmith.
Kanye. All right, Kanye.
We're using protection, Josh. We're using protection.
Ah,
You
no,
figure this one out.
I don't believe in that.
I know you don't. I know you don't.
Just name my kid. Be done with it.
What about the name? What about we keep the name Joshua at the beginning? I like that name, Joshua. It's biblical and it's powerful. And then we call him Joshua Raphael Smith. That sounds actually pretty good.
Where
I
does a
might I might
junior
give you some
come in?
I might give you some leeway on the middle name.
Yeah. And I'll just call him Rafa, and everybody would just call him Rafa.
Blacksmith and Locksmith. See, chat loves it.
Yeah, I think you have to come to
Josh,
an
basing
agreement
the name
with
of our child on the chat.
Yeah. Chat, we're gonna do a poll.
you'll have
Blacksmith,
to come
Locksmith,
to
or Raphael Smith.
you'll have to come to
Rafa
an
Smith, do you
agreement
see
with
how
the first
powerful that
name.
sounds? Joshua Raphael Smith. Right there. Got the American, got the biblical, got the Latino. I like that.
I
You'll
don't
have to come to an agreement with the first name.
I don't
The
know if I
middle
like
name up for grabs.
that seems I
I
don't
don't have
know.
a middle name, so go. I mean,
I'm trying to
I don't
think
have to
about
say
naming,
anything.
but then he'd be a junior. If he was Josh Smith Jr.
Mm, yeah. Well, I don't know how that works exactly. If you add a middle name, do you have a middle name?
Well, yeah, of course I have
Floor has
another
like
middle
8
name.
names. Floor's Latina. She has like 8 names.
I think when it comes to the technical aspect of being a junior, it has to be the exact name
We're
as
we're not
specified
adding
on your birth
junior. We're not adding
certificate.
junior. That's too ghetto.
But if he's had the same name
Wow,
as his
what
father,
did you just say? It's ghetto?
Ghetto, not black, buff. I said ghetto, no black. You're racist for thinking the ghetto is only black people. That's racist.
No, I know about all the ghettos
William
across the
William says you
world,
have
especially in Paris.
William has says you have to have
What do you
exactly the same name.
mean that
So
it's ghetto?
hold on, that's an interesting question. So if you have a different middle name, is it still a junior?
That's a good question. I've never seen anybody explore that
I feel like
aspect of it.
Benjamin. I don't know about the Benjamin part then. That's what I'm saying. No junior. Just the Joshua part.
Joshua
Um,
Raphael Smith would not be a junior to
It
Joshua.
has to be something with a J because Josh's mom has all of his siblings are starts with a like has some type of J in their name. So it has to one of the two names has to start with a J.
No, that's my dad, my stepdad, my grandma named all of her kids with a B.
no, it has to be the exact same name. It has to be exact same.
Ben, Joey, and you have
To
names that
be
start with a
considered a
J.
junior. To be considered a
Well, no,
junior,
he's got to
it
have a
has to be
J.
the
He's got
exact.
to have a J as an initial because that is a signifier for higher IQ. So there's gonna be a J in there somewhere.
Jericho. Jericho the baby.
Jericho's a cool name.
No, I'm
Chris
just kidding. That's
Jericho.
a terrible name. I don't know. That
I think
sounds a
that's
little
a
bit
cool.
ghetto too. If
The
you ask me.
walls of Jericho.
Y2J.
Y2J.
I don't know. I think that's
Why don't we keep
I
the Joshua
really
and then we just add a Latino name into it? It has to have a Latino name in the middle. He comes from Latino roots too.
oh
Joshua
god. Yeah, he
Juan.
is.
No, we're not calling Juan now. We're not doing Juan.
Juan. Juan.
No,
No
that's
Juan.
too
Juan no.
cheesy.
Uh-uh.
I think Floor has the authority of designating that name. I
The
think.
the
I don't know.
Latino. Yeah, she gets the lesser authority of getting to pick the middle name.
What?
Not how I mean it.
This is all assuming that I make a boy first.
There is
It's a
like
girl.
if you look at our genetics, your mom only had boys. In my family, there is almost
That
all of them
means
are
you're gonna
boys.
have a girl.
No, it's
I'm
genetics. It's
damn.
predicted. It's predicted on if you notice families, they have like either more boys or more girls. And usually that's kind of how it goes in generations too.
But if you're the last one in the generation
This is
and
a
being the
scientific fact.
youngest,
So
then
You
you're the
can look
last
it up.
one.
my grandma
You're
had
the last
3 boys
one.
and
You're
2
gonna have a girl.
girls. No. No, my grandma had 2 boys and 2 girls. My mom had 3 boys. Uh my bio dad has 2 I think he's just had 2 boys. So, I don't know. I don't know if it's about that. I think it's about the position.
They do say that.
Oh my.
They do say that. Doggy style, you're gonna get a boy.
I said
Missionary,
it
you're
like
gonna
such
get
a
a
smart,
girl.
true
Right.
fact, and then Josh comes out with that. And
Well,
then
what it
Josh comes out with that.
no, what it is if the woman is in control, you make a girl. If the man is in control, you make a boy.
Yes.
In sex, women always have control.
Yeah, right.
Uh,
Yeah, right. We're talking about
yeah.
amount of work put in. We're talking about amount of calories spent.
Hey, putting work into it doesn't mean that you have the control of it. Matter of fact, the fact that you're working more for it, that means that we're in control, okay?
Yeah, but when the guy's just laying there and the girl's doing all the motions in the ocean, that's how you make a girl.
Yeah, but the thing is that if it's not about when I'm already laying there, and I have so many arguments for that, but what I'm saying it is that just the fact that you could be in the mood and stuff, but if we say no, it's no.
That's a whole different conversation to say no is no.
That means that
Yeah,
we're in control. We're in control.
that sounds kind of feminist because really, if the man wants it, he can take it.
Yeah, but why
Yeah.
don't you guys just take it then when the chick says no?
No, we're talking about consensual
Because sometimes the guy's like,
conversation.
"I'm tired." I'm like a French guy. I could imagine
Because
some
we're in
Canadian.
control.
I
Because
can
we're in
imagine somebody in
control. And the fact
Canada.
that you have to do more work,
I can imagine some
the
guy in
fact that you
Canada
have to
being
do
like,
more cardio for it,
I've been working all day. I'm tired," and just laying there, and then the woman is like making it happen.
yeah,
That's how you
that's
make a
because we're
girl.
in control.
No,
That's
about control is about
Josh, that's not
consensual
how you make a
conception.
girl.
That's how you make a girl.
That's oh my god. You know what? I'm down to try for the boy or the girl, whatever you like.
You gonna get what you gonna get. How about that?
But we have to kind of record it and see,
Whoa!
What?
Whoa.
Record it? What, you making a porn?
I
Wait a
mean,
minute.
I'm
Huh?
I'm kind of all right with that.
Oh, dear God.
What are you talking about, though? What?
What do you, yeah.
I didn't mean it that way. I mean, like, that's literally how you say it in Spanish. But not
You mean
recording.
keeping information on it, keeping data?
Yeah. Yes.
What we thought you meant was put a camera up. Look, I have a casting couch.
Bob reactions was hilarious.
Yeah, but that,
Yeah. No, Bob was like, are you guys trying to make a porno? No, what I mean is like keep a log. I guess that's how you say it in English.
epilogue.
And Josh is like, whoa.
No, I think you said it properly. I don't know. Uh, I, oh,
I didn't mean it that
She
way.
means keeping a data log.
That's exactly what I mean, actually.
Sounded like you're saying let's make a movie.
What do
day
you mean
two,
you're down
three,
for that, you perv?
Just for our personal
day
use.
237. We tried missionary with the Kama Sutra book where we went the
And our
analytical
child is a scar
style.
for life.
Still
After
no
that,
conception, but we shall continue to
Right.
document our
he will probably
progress.
become gay
Wait, what?
after that. And he's gonna blame us for it. In that freaking video.
I know. While you're at it, let's just start a OnlyFans.
You guys are hilarious.
Ooh, that might be some good money. You get a Kama Sutra book and go through all positions and document it. But you got to do it on what's that one site that erases this shit?
I don't know, Buff. Tell us about
Not
it.
TikTok.
Why you mean porn
What's that
sites are
one? Damn, chat. The one
porn
that
sites are like the
erases
most
the
crazy
messages
places that you can
after
visit.
a
The
certain
least
amount of
racist place
time.
actually that you could visit.
It's
They go for midgets, they go for the blacks, the Asians, the whites, the Latinos.
Snapchat. Snapchat.
Oh,
You can do it on Snapchat. That's the one thing.
I was listening to there was a true crime story, Floor, about a woman and a man. They were Christians, but their relationship got stale, so they started an open relationship and they started doing stuff with other guys. And pretty much
Thank you, Jeff.
she met this
Yeah.
other guy at the grocery store where she was working and ended up getting him to kill her husband. And it was a crazy story. Yeah.
Why put an open relationship?
There's this girl named Allie 10 to Life, or what is her name? I'm about to look it up. But you could do
The
her
Utah
job.
girl?
Is she from Utah? It's like a blonde girl on Long Crime. Long Crime's YouTube, and she does and she's like a blonde girl, and her name's like Allie 10 to Life or something like that. But I've been listening to some of her videos and stuff. I listened to one the other night
The
about
one with the pixie hair?
she doesn't have pixie hair. Well, it looks like she has the shave thing, but I think she just puts her hair behind her ear. But
I think I know who you're talking about. It's from Long Crime, correct?
yeah, she's on Long Crime and she's got a show that she does on Long Crime where she talks about true crime murders and stuff like that.
With Jesse Weber.
And I'm like, you would do better than she would on that. Like, said like I'm just like this is not that good. It makes me mad when people get paid and they're not as good as they should be, or there's not good editing and there's not good like somebody needs to go in there and read her script and be like, this is redundant. She said a happy, perfect family. It's so bad for a happy, perfect family to, and that like irked me. I was like, why would you say a happy, perfect family? That's redundant. Why wouldn't you just say a perfect family or a happy family? A happy, perfect family? It pissed me off. It ruined the whole video for me. And it was like a 2-hour video.
Family.
Happy,
Josh,
perfect.
you're so weird. You're so weird.
What the fuck is a happy, perfect family? Not even the Brady Bunch was a happy, perfect family.
But I'll be
the fuck
down
outta
to
here.
host a
That's
crime
not even.
documentary. That would be so cool.
My point is, it's redundant and it's bad English.
Yes.
You don't say a happy, perfect family. You say a happy family or a perfect family. A happy, perfect family. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
And it's like you're getting paid. Now, I could get if you're just some YouTuber that's just making videos and you're just talking and you're just running your mouth and you say a happy, perfect family. Okay, I'll excuse that. But if you're sponsored by Law and Crime, who copyrights my videos every time I play their clips, then, and you're getting paid a lot of money for this, get a damn editor. Somebody needs to be going through this script and being like, anyway.
I understand exactly what you're talking about. Um, I've been wanting to get. I've been wanting to jump into this fucking line of watching body cam footage of cop interactions with people and doing that shit, but the more
Are
I
you
dig
doing like
into it,
those weird striptease online things, Buff?
the more I dig into it, I see how people have gotten copyright stricken because well, oh,
Strucken?
you're using my footage, you're using my footage, you're using my footage. And I was like, holy shit, I had to find the raw footage and use that. Because everything I see, everything I've been watching has been based off of what I've been seeing off of like Facebook and YouTube. So I don't want to use anybody else's clips. I want to find the raw
Screw
footage.
them. Who
And
cares? Shut up.
tricky to
Tell them
find.
shut up.
It's tricky to find. These
That's like,
fuckers do this shit. They do this shit. They like, oh, you're using the footage I use. Oh, copyright strike. Oh, fuck you. Oh
that's
dear
not their
God, I'm not
original
trying to
footage.
deal with this. It's no. What they claim it as is that's the footage they use to make their video. And it's that shit. It's just like,
Also, if I was if I had a bigger channel and people were taking clips from my channel and making shorts of them, or they were reacting to my content, I wouldn't be mad about that. I'd be like, but there was a whole big debate about this kind of recently because sometimes streamers like Hassan on Twitch will just play somebody else's video and walk
mhm.
away. And they're not
Yep.
even there. They're not doing any
Go get some
commentary.
chicken nuggets. Go get some chicken nuggets.
Right.
I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah.
And so this video gets 1,000 views on their channel, but now your video gets 1,000,000 views off of playing my video, and you're not adding to it, you're not reacting to it, you're not giving commentary to it. That's lame.
Well,
And
part of the problem with Hassan is he steals people's fucking content and he doesn't even give credit to them. That's the whole thing with Hassan. And he said that America deserved 9/11. It's like, how has this guy not been canceled yet?
right. And that's
I don't get it.
that's what Destiny says all the time, because Destiny got canceled on Twitch, but Hassan is still on Twitch. Hassan is literally called for people's deaths on
Yes.
Twitch, and he doesn't get
Yes.
canceled. And it's like, how is that? Who's paying you? Like, what? Yeah, it's
His fucking sponsors. That's the only thing I can bring. That's the only thing I can think of. fucking he made himself so big in whatever aspect that he did it in that he got his fucking sponsorships and commercials and whatever and ads to where they're protecting his ass. But that is unfair to the smaller creator that calls him out on his nonsense. It's such a ridiculous market that this damn online fucking shit we do is nonsense to how somebody like him can get away with this shit, but damn you, damn me, we say the same thing. Oh, our channel is shut down. So how the hell does this guy get away with it? It's such bullshit. It's absolute fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
But that's where we're at. And it's only gonna get worse. The
Well,
state of
are you done, Buff? That seems very passionate. I'm just kidding, Buff. I'm just kidding.
No, I didn't really hear what you said. It kind of broke up.
She said, "Cool story, bro. Tell it again."
What, Josh?
Oh.
What is that face, Josh?
I agree with Buff. Why are you attacking
Flora,
Buff?
Flora, I know you mean well. I know you mean well. It's just as where this is just where we're at. Flora, I mean, like you post nice, meaningful stuff. You post stuff about landscapes, um, just being out in the world and enjoying life.
It's
You post
peaceful.
happy
It's
stuff.
so cute. I love it.
Exactly. I love that. That's a wonderful channel to have. Me and this jackass over here, Josh, we kind of get
I
into
keep
shit that
dropping
creates
cigarettes in the wrong beer
controversy.
can. I
Then
keep
stop it.
I keep dropping cigarettes in the full beer can. The hell is wrong with me?
I, alcohol. I don't know. I.
I'm not even drunk. Just
But we get more into this stuff that's more political, more controversial, more fucking exposing this shit. I love your channel for peaceful. Me and him, like Josh definitely does this political shit. I get more into the movie shit, and I will call out shit when it's political and get into that woke aspect will call you out. I don't give a fuck because I'm not monetized. I don't give a fuck. I will call shit
You
out
should
as it is.
play. You should play
And
my
Josh
last video from
doesn't.
yesterday. Were you able to see it
on what?
I
YouTube?
think I did.
on
Um,
YouTube? Yeah, it's so beautiful. I love that video. It's one of my favorites right now.
All I
I
know is I haven't
might.
seen any good movies or anything lately. I watched Kingdom of the King of the King of the Planet
Check
of the
out.
Kings of the Apes of the Kings of the Planet of the
check
Kings of the.
out. Check out Back to Black. Um, I did not see the 2015 documentary, whatever, Amy. Um, but I did watch this one that just came out this past weekend with Amy Winehouse's biopic
Oh yeah, they
drama.
made a video about a movie about her.
Yeah,
Huh?
they made another one, but it's a movie. I'll warn you beforehand. There is a lot of singing going on in the movie, but going through her, it starts with her basically as she's doing small
I don't even
clubs.
care about her. But go ahead.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I don't think she
That's
was
what I
that
found
talented. I don't
weird.
even think she was that like.
That right there. That right there. That's what I found weird. Um,
You see this
I didn't
this JoJo
I didn't
girl
know much
now,
about her. Which one?
JoJo Sawi or something like that.
Ah,
This girl is autistic. She got a lisp. She's not attractive, and they're making her famous. This is what I was talking about, how they'll push. A lot of people have talked about this. I'm not the first one to talk about this. How they'll push talentless people on you and make it like popular. And
But would you just
whatever the media is pushing, they'll make that popular. Even though these people have no talent, they have no skill, they're going to be gone in 5 years. Nobody's going to care about them. It's not
the
people
way
that,
you just described her? It sounds like she's autistic.
well, she talks weird.
So we need to promote the positivity of
I don't even believe in
lesser
autism,
talent.
but but I'm saying she
Okay,
talks
okay.
she talks yeah, like the
No, I know what you're saying. Yeah, I know what you're saying exactly. We got to promote this one that's not the model that you're looking for, and we got to put more of this. Dis,
back in
I don't
my
want to say it.
day, Christina Aguilera could sing. Like
Mhm.
Christina Aguilera was attractive, she could sing good, she was talented. But now it's like, and same thing with rap, same all the music, like the music industry, the entertainment industry. Denzel Washington can act. That boy can act. But now it's like we push like lesser skilled people to the forefront, and the media tells us we got to love them, and then all the dumb people are like, "Oh yeah, this is the new cool thing. This is hot." And it's like it's not.
Okay, excuse me for a second.
Where'd Seasal go? Seasal should come on here. We can talk about.
Denzel Washington has played the same character throughout his entire career. But
Uh, uh,
but he has been the same character in every role he has played. But for some reason it works. It works. He's been fucking he's been the negotiator. He's been fucking
John Q.
oh, goddamn, what was his name? George Lucas.
John Q. John Q is an amazing movie.
All of them. Just all of them. Yeah, John Q is a good movie. But he's played the same role. Well, I'm not gonna say okay, hold on, let me rephrase that. He's been himself, it feels like. Um the only one I could differentiate is in Glory. Um he did put on a character in Glory, but a lot of the other stuff I've seen him in, he's just being Denzel. Um, but it works. That character fits. It just always seems to fit for some damn reason.
Well, that's
I
what
was just like,
casting is. Casting is
okay.
you cast who's good for the character, and if Denzel does this character good, then they're gonna put him in roles where he is a similar character. But he has
I
range.
never I have never seen his range.
So who's got range?
Sam Rockwell.
Like what about like a Jim Carrey or like a Adam Sandler? When an Adam Sandler does, okay,
Sam Rockwell.
why are we buffering over here on YouTube? Is it buffering for chat? Well, but like Jim or Adam Sandler, a lot of people the
No,
the
Adam
complaint would be made that he made
Sandler.
the same character. He was the same character in Waterboy. He was the same character in Billy Madison. He was the same character in Happy Gilmore. But then when he does something different and he diverts from that, he does gems, priceless gems or whatever. The gem
Uncut Gems.
uncut gems.
Uncut Gems. That is a great fucking. That is my favorite Adam Sandler movie.
But a lot of people are like they don't like that because that's not him doing what he does. But I think it was a good
Yeah,
movie too. So Adam
it was a
Sandler has
great movie.
range.
He, in a sense, does. Um, he can turn it on and off. What was the other one? Spanglish. He wasn't
Garbage.
quite.
Anger management. I didn't like anger management.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
But
I'll give you that.
you know what the worst Adam Sandler movie is?
Uh, what do you think?
8 Crazy Nights. Was that what it was called? The cartoon one.
It was animated. Is that fair?
I don't
Is
know,
that
but
fair
we
to
walked
call
out.
that
Me and
one?
my friends walked out of the theater. There's only been like twice that I've ever walked out of a theater because I was like, this movie's garbage. 8
I've
Crazy
walked out
Nights,
of
that
a
movie
lot of
was
movies.
garbage.
I've walked out of a lot of movies. My worst Adam Sandler.
And it's not
Holy
like I'll
shit!
watch the movie at home, but if I paid to go to the theater and see a movie and it's garbage and I walk out, that's a statement. I'm making a statement. I'm saying this movie is garbage.
Um, it's one he did with.
You know who's got range is Leonardo DiCaprio. I love Leo.
Nah, he ain't got no range. Um, damn, what's the name of the movie? What happened there?
I saw Titanic twice in theaters when I was a little kid. Once with my grandma and once with my mom. I think I cried both times when they showed the little dead baby in the ice.
Titanic was a weird movie. Um,
Sandler
good in
playing
the
football with
sense
the
of
goat is goat.
good in the sense of how Cameron portrayed it. I'll give him that. But the whole love story that was going on between Jack and Rose, it's just like, okay, fine. I know you gotta have some kind of side thing going on, but I want to know more about um the actual why the Titanic sucked,
Right.
why the
I want to know more
company
about Captain
skimped
Smith.
out.
I want to know more about the fact that the Titanic was actually the Olympic and that Captain Smith crashed it into the iceberg on purpose for an insurance claim and they killed all these people because they thought that ships
Yeah,
were going to come in and
I
save them and the ships never came in and saved them. You're not telling us about the real stuff.
yeah, I want to know why more about why the Titanic was cheaply built quickly in a quick time fashion to where rivets weren't secured. And it was like, oh, look, iceberg. Yay. No, that shit is a whole conspiracy. Mm.
You didn't know that the Titanic was actually the sister ship the Olympic.
um, that's not the name of that sister ship. It was
It was the Olympic. I know.
it
I have a
wasn't the
video about
Olympic.
this. The
It had a
Titanic was an
different
insurance
name.
scam because it had it
I know the
ran
story you're talking about.
it had a broken rudder or something, so it ran sideways, and so they
Yeah, it was an insurance claim. Yeah, I
right.
know what you're talking about.
So the Titanic
Yeah,
was insured, and so they changed the name of the Olympic, which was uninsured, which had already been damaged by the same captain,
yeah,
and basically they said crash this ship, but they thought that a bunch of lifeboats were going to come out and save the people, but they couldn't get out there, so all those people died. There's
yeah.
conspiracy
That
theories.
was the well, that was the one thing. That was the one thing that made me get into the Titanic shit, conspiracies, and digging for it, the truth. How do you build the largest cruise liner and not have enough life vessels, emergency life vessels, to accommodate the people on board? And that was my first trigger right there. It's just like that seemed like a setup from the beginning. And I dug, yeah, I got into all that Titanic stuff, and it's like, this doesn't seem right. Yeah.
Yep.
Who just joined in?
Floor.
Hello, make yourself known.
It's
It was
floor.
me. I just switched to my
Oh,
computer because my phone was gonna die.
Oh, it
oh,
sounds way better.
hello.
It sounds way better.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you sound a lot better. Oh yeah.
Yeah, these are my work headphones.
You don't have camera though.
No, I don't have a webcam. I'm secure. I'm secure in that way. There is no camera watching me.
Well, you're the one saying you want to record
Josh, I
baby me.
didn't say it that way. But you know what that was so adorable about all that? That you understood what I was trying to say. Everybody else was like, "Whoa, what do you mean?" Well, you knew what I was going to say.
Yeah, that's
That's what
adorable.
I was talking about with Joel today about the intimacy.
You
Because
called him
he's,
today?
yeah, because
Damn, I
he's,
gotta go back and watch all the. You're talking to Joel about intimacy?
oh, Joel and I are pals.
Pals?
Yeah.
Well, I wish that I wasn't sleeping during all of Joel's shows because I really want to. I would love to debate Joel on his whole idea that there's no right and no wrong. That's crazy. That's some atheist like. That's crazy. There's no right
Josh,
and wrong.
don't. That made me look bad.
Don't make you look bad. You called me tender,
You're tender and firm.
tender and yet firm.
That's what I said.
Tender. What's funny is that Nick didn't call it out, but I think Hake maybe was talking about this a long time ago. And everybody agreed, and I agree too, that tender is like a gay word. Like you're tender. There's no, I'm not tender.
You're firm and tender, Josh. No, but Joel was talking today about
Joel trying too
what
hard to be deep. He's not there yet.
he was saying that there comes in a point into marriage that you're so close, and then he said it. You see, it's like a brother and sister relationship, and I was like, what? That's weird. So I called in, and I was like, Joel, I think that you're talking about intimacy, that it becomes more than physical, you know. And I was telling him what just happened right now, that it's intimate when you have a marriage because you get to just look at that person eye and you know what that person is going to say, or you know what that person is thinking. And like, for example, you're the only one who truly understand almost everything that I say. Like when I say record it, you're like, no, wait, she's trying to say something else, but nobody else knows because
It's
nobody else
still
know me like
funny.
you do. It was pretty funny, not gonna lie, it was pretty hilarious. The reaction to it, it was the funniest.
I'll still make fun of
Whoa.
you, but I know what you're saying.
Yeah, and that's what I meant by that intimacy. You know, it's something that just you and I know. The rest of the world is lost.
He says he says there's no difference between right and wrong, or like he's pushing this idea of there's no right and wrong, which is a great idea. It sounds good and it sounds nice if we all lived in the Garden of Eden, but we don't. We we live in the world. We're not of the world, but we're in the world. And in the world, we've been given this ability because of our parents, because of the world, because of Adam and Eve. We've been given this ability to discern right from wrong. And maybe that's a curse, but you can't overcome that curse while you're living on the earth. You have to still be able to see. Once you start saying there's no difference between right and wrong, you're justifying everything wrong. You're saying, well, maybe they were, like we can't justify evil.
But then we kind of come down to the question of remember that right and wrong, it's really about perspective. Yes, there is a general
I don't think
idea
so.
of, but what about people that do terrible things, but they do them because they think it's the right thing to do?
Then it's maybe it's just the world calling it a terrible thing. So like the Crusades, for example, um, people will say the Crusades were evil, horrible things. I don't think so. I think it was a necessary thing that had to happen. When God brings a flood and wipes out all the people, I think that's love. But people will say, well, that's a evil, horrible God.
Right. And that proves my point.
How
That
could
proves
God
my
allow
point.
children to die?
You
I
see it
think
as
that's a loving
something
God.
good, but you see it as something good, and the other people see it as wrong. In their perspective, they see it as good.
Right. But there's no my
What
truth
to
and
you is
your
wrong.
truth. It's the truth. So one of us is wrong and one of us is right.
Yeah, but wrong and good is not the same as wrong and right, though.
Wrong and right, good and evil. It's black and white. There's no middle
Who
ground.
the No, who determines what's wrong and what's right?
Yeah, like who determines that?
Right. Why are you agreeing with the atheist?
No,
What do
It's
you
a
mean?
real
Yeah.
question.
Yeah, of
It's
course
a
Buff
real
would say I
question.
expect Buff to say this. I expect Buff to say this.
dang.
This is
I
th-
just got caught, Buff. Look what happens when I go to your side one time.
what no,
It's honestly
because
a real question.
what
What
Buff is
is
saying,
wrong? What is right?
right, but what you're saying, Buff, is what the world would say.
The world. No, I'm
I'm
basing
not.
this
I mean,
off
I'm
of
basing on the people's
whatever
actions.
morality.
Like people actions, sometimes they do things that to you is wrong, but to them is good. So, does good and wrong really exist?
Yeah.
Does it?
Yeah.
But then
What is
answer about their
good?
perspectives that I'm telling you.
What
Right
is
and
the definition
right
of good?
right and wrong exists. It doesn't matter where you go, it doesn't matter
What
how
is
you
the
were raised, it
definition
doesn't
of
matter.
right?
Morality is objective. It doesn't matter what culture
What
you
is
go
the
to.
definition
But
of
wrong
right?
and right is based on morality, no? So, therefore, it's also objective then.
Yeah, it is objective. It's not subjective. You don't get to say, well,
A
this
No,
was
thousand
it's
points for me. A
subjective as
thousand
hell.
points for me.
that's not a point
Somebody
for
drop
you.
a
That's
thousand
Subjective as
points.
that's my
Somebody
hell.
drop 1,000 points.
that's my position. You don't get a point from take it. You just gave me a point.
How did I give you a point? I just proved you that you were wrong.
I say morality is objective and that right is right and wrong is wrong no matter who you
Yeah,
are, where
and
you are.
what I'm saying is that for you to know right and wrong, you have to have some type of morality because that was makes you know what is right and wrong. Therefore, if what is based on is objective, that makes right and wrong objective as well because you're basing it on an idea that is objective.
But that's what I'm saying.
No, Josh, that's not what you're saying.
That is what
What
I'm
you're
saying.
s- that's not what
That's
Re-clarify.
you're
not what
saying.
you're saying.
Re
That's not what you're saying.
I was literally
clarify
saying the opposite of what you're saying.
clarify your statement. You just said I'm saying morality is objective. It doesn't matter where you're from, who you were raised by, whatever. Right is right, wrong is wrong. But you're saying
That's a subjective fucking
What
principle.
I'm saying that for you to know what is the basics for you to know what's right and wrong, Josh.
God.
Okay.
Okay, for
Fine.
you for you to for you to base yourself in God, you have to have some morality, right? Some type of morality, right?
No, God made morality. God made
Right, but
the
you
laws of
have that
logic.
morality, right?
Uh, I don't have it as a man.
You just have
to say yes, Josh. You know
No,
that's
no,
a
no,
yes
no.
question.
No, this is not a yes question.
That's a
I don't
yes
as
question.
a man, as a fleshy body, I don't have morality. But as a follower of God, he leads my morality. That's where my basis and my grounding of my
Okay,
morality comes from.
so that
Straw
answers my question. You
man.
do have a
That's not a straw
morality
man.
then. Then you do have a morality, right?
God
You
has a
just
morality, and God gave
yes.
me, so my morality comes from God.
Right,
Mhm.
but you still have the morality. Doesn't matter where it comes from. You still have the
It does
morality,
matter
right?
where. What do you mean? That's the most
Okay,
important thing is
yes,
where it
yes,
comes from.
but
If you
I
can't
know, I
ground,
understand
if
that.
you can't
But
ground your morality,
that's not my question. I get that. I get that part. I'm not disagreeing with you on that part. What I'm asking you is if God gave you morality, that means that you have morality, right?
I don't have anything.
Oh God. That's
What do you mean? I don't have
okay,
God.
my question is very simple,
No, no,
Josh.
no,
My
no, no, no.
question is super simple. So, if God gave you morality, like you just stated 2 minutes
Yes.
ago, I got my morality from God. Okay, so that
Yes.
means that you have morality, right? It's a simple question.
You have morality.
If God gave it to you, if somebody gives me something, that makes it mine to have. So, do you have morality?
Yes.
Okay, okay, good. We got to
You
first
have
base.
morality is a weird question, but okay.
Yes. Okay, so if you have morality, you just stated a few minutes ago that morality is subjective, right?
Yes.
Okay, and for you to base, like we agree on what is right and wrong, you have to have morality,
Mhm.
right? So, what is, if right and wrong are based in an objective idea like morality, that means that right and wrong are also subjective.
No,
Why not? But they're based in something that is
because
subjective.
because if you have a different God than I do, and your God says that having sex with corpses is okay, and my God says that's wrong, one of us is right and one of us is wrong. We're not both right.
You're not. Everything on the
So
aspect of the situation is
subjective
subjective.
would imply that both of us could be right at the same time, which breaks the law of non-contradiction. We can't have contradictory views and both of them be right. So if
But
so so if
what if both
I worship a God that says I'm going to eat people and have sex with corpses and blah 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 and all the evil, I'm allowed to murder people, and
That's
so
a
that
very
person would say
subjective opinion.
that my God says that this is right. Meanwhile, my God says that
Subjectively.
this is wrong. Both things cannot be true at the same time. That's illogical. That doesn't make sense. That goes
but
against the
both
laws of
sides
logic.
just think that that's the truth though. So how
Right.
would you define the truth?
Because one of
On a
us is right
subjective opinion, you got to
because
find
because
evidence.
because people are allowed to be wrong. So we can't both be right at the
Yes.
same time.
Yes.
Okay, okay.
So
Okay.
No,
if I
Floor,
say
he
up,
just made a true statement.
if I say up means up and you say up means down, we can't both be right. Subjectively, we could both be right. Objectively, we cannot both be right. So I believe in objective morality, which means somebody's right and somebody's wrong. You could say you're right and you can believe that you're right and your God could tell you that you're right, but I think your God is wrong and I think you're wrong. So we can't both be right at the same time.
Well, that's
True.
true.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
All right.
To
I
have
win.
your objective opinion means that you have evidence that absolutely defines your state and your case. Okay? Subjective is an opinion. objective is based on facts.
Opinions are like buttholes. There's no such thing as an opinion. You're either right or you're wrong. If your opinion is true,
No,
you're
an
telling the truth.
opinion
If your
is
How is
opinion is
that
false,
related to a
absolutely a
butthole?
subjective thing. It depends on what it's
How is
based on.
that related to a butthole?
because we all got them and they all stink. So, so
How did I marry you, Charlie?
what I'm saying is
I don't know. Why did you?
He did
just
not make these
because
jokes 14 years ago.
some people disagree does not mean like so if we're both taking stances and we both disagree, we can't both be right at the same time. Subjectivity says that we could both be right. That's your truth and that's his truth. We both have different truths. Truth is truth. There
Okay.
there's no subjectivity in truth. It's not your truth and my truth. It's right and wrong.
Yes.
Somebody's right and
Yes.
somebody's wrong. I could be wrong, but we can't both be right.
Yeah. Yeah. There's no truth in subjectivity, like you said. Of course not.
Yeah, because
Objectivity.
then it's just everybody's
Ugh.
making up their own truth based off of their own worldview and their own version of life and how they were raised and where they came from. In my culture, we say this is true, but in my culture, we say this is true. Those things contradict each other. They can't both be true at the same time. That's impossible. One of you has to be right and one of you has to be wrong. Now, maybe I'll accept that maybe I'm wrong, but I won't accept that we're both right.
Yeah. Of
Oh my
course.
gosh, you
Well,
should
hell,
call Gerald
naturally, of course.
tomorrow and confront him with
And
that.
that's objectivity versus subjectivity. Like
Well, yeah, well, hell, in a sense, yeah. But I understand exactly what you're saying. Yes.
now there's some things like okay, words words make a problem. So in my culture, if I'm raised to say the grass is green, but there's another culture that calls green blue, and they say the grass is blue. And then me and those two people meet, and I say the grass is green, they say the grass is blue. Well, now it's just a semantics argument because now we're both saying we both see the same thing and we both agree on the same thing, but we call it different things. That's what semantics is, a difference in words. We're using words differently.
Well, I mean, you could boil that down to the sense of I come up to you, I'm just be like, what up?
The sky.
That boils down to so much. Just saying what up. And that can be boiled down to, oh, he's trying to talk to me in this side of a community. Oh, maybe you're just asking me what's going on. You can be boiled down to what up? I don't know what that means. Are
What
you
up?
threatening me? It's just it,
But see,
the English language has gone so far off the spectrum to where people don't even know what the fuck we're saying to each other
but
in
all
simple fucking
languages are like
phrases.
that. Like every language, there's
I'm focusing on the English one.
right. So if I went to another country and I said to somebody, "What's up?" and they said, "Uh, that
They might
cloud,"
take it offensively,
or if they said
depending on where
that
you
cloud is up, they're taking it literally. They're saying, "What's up?" But I'm saying that. So that's just semantics. That's just words being used differently.
it can be semantics, yes. It can be. But I'm speaking about America. I'm speaking about this country right here.
I got to pee.
Let's keep it right here.
Hold
But
on.
I mean, understand. Oh,
Go ahead.
Yeah,
go,
me
go,
too.
go,
Me
Don't say
go,
too.
anything too
go, go,
prophetic.
go, 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 go,
Entertain,
go,
entertain
go,
the
go,
chat. I
go.
have to go and pee too. Give me a second.
Oh dear
Well,
God.
you're running.
Hello, chat. How are you guys doing tonight? What is your favorite horror movie that had the best lighting in it? I bet can't nobody answer this damn question. Um, I probably can't answer it my damn self. If I went with best lighting, oh, hmm, maybe Friday or Nightmare on Elm Street Part 4. It did have good lighting in it. Anybody in chat, y'all got anything to say about that? Hmm. But it was a good times. Fucking hell. We got into this there was a good period in the 80s to where horror movies really excelled themselves, and they were such at a pivotal point to where they you think they were getting out of that fucking realm of, oh, ooh, spooky cabin, oh, we need to go explore it, oh, our car doesn't start. Now, number 3 at the box office this past weekend was a fucking movie called Strangers, Chapter 1. This bitch made
What is
number
that?
3 at the goddamn box office and is based off of a couple that is driving down a dark road. Their car fucks up, whatever, so they gotta take refuge in a fucking
Is it
cabin,
a prequel to
and they
Strangers?
get haunted. It's called Chapter. It's called Strangers Chapter 1.
Is it a prequel to the original Strangers
I
where they had the?
I don't know. I know nothing about Strangers. All I
You've
know
seen
is it's
Strangers.
crap.
Haven't you seen Strangers where the isn't that the one where they have the potato sacks on their head and they come into the house and they're wearing suits and they kill the family?
That sounds like the exact premise
You're the
of this
movie
movie.
buff.
Look,
You've never
I
seen
am
Strangers?
I am not a horror movie guy. I don't care for horror movies.
Oh, yeah,
I
because you
don't
black.
give a shit about them.
He black.
No, because they're all the same pretty much.
Yeah,
But
I
this
kind of agree with
movie,
that.
they fucking break down. They take refuge in a cabin, and 3 masked strangers come and terrorize them. And it's just like, oh, that sounds like about every other horror movie
I
I've
think the
ever
first
seen.
Strangers were
I
pretty
don't give
good.
a. I You'd have to send me a link or two about
You've never seen
these.
the original Strangers? It's pretty. It's if you don't like horror
I
movies, but it's a pretty decent horror movie.
I just don't give a
But
shit
you are
about them.
right. They're all the same.
They
Like, yeah.
I I don't get that fear factor anymore. After watching Nightmare on Elm Street Part 4, I just don't get that horror aspect, that scary, spooky feeling from horror movies anymore because just they just don't really appeal to me. Just like I just don't care.
Hmm.
They're all the same. They do fall in a category to where they're just continuing the same tropes. They do the same thing over. The overused aspect of horror movies a lot is the jump scare. That gets so old. I'm tired of jump scares.
It's never got old for me. I still do this. I still do this when I know a jump scare is coming. I'm like looking through the clocks in my fingers. I'm like, I know a jump scare is coming, but I ain't trying to get jump scared, boy.
I try to look for like if I absolutely have to watch it, I look for the story aspect. The last good horror movie I saw was Abigail. The one with the little girl that was like a ballerina.
Bro,
That's the
you are not a
last
movie
good
buff.
one I saw. Oh, really?
Abigail
Please
was
tell me.
anyway.
There's a couple Abigails. There's a couple of them.
I tried watching a movie called Tarot the other day, and I turned it off halfway through. I was like, this is stupid. But
Fair enough. I stopped watching If halfway through.
If I don't know.
It's the latest Ryan Reynolds movie. Him and his imaginary friends, all that crap, whatever. But the main, it's number one at the box office right now. The main problem I have with it is the whole story part of the movie is they have an agency that uh places
There's nothing
imaginary
original anymore.
friends.
It's hard to do anything original anymore. That's why I don't. I always thought I can write. Like I'm a I'm a writer. I'm a bit of an artistic minded guy. You know, I can draw, I can write. But I've always wanted to write a book, but every time I think of writing a story, it's like this has been done before. And but I guess that's how you make money now is you just do stuff that's been done before. Um but yeah, you can't like nowadays you can't come up with anything original because everything's been done before. Especially with the internet and um yeah, it's like you kind of just gotta who cares if it's been done before? Just put your own twist on it and kind of give it your own flavor, and it could still be successful. And that's something I kind of struggle with because it's like I know I'm good at writing and drawing and blah blah blah, but I don't want to do it because it's all been done before. But then you kind of just gotta put that aside and just do it anyway.
I gotta say, it's not about it's not being not that it's been done before, but it's about how you write it. It's about how you put your twist on it, how you put your spin on it. Fucking yeah, I've seen plenty of fucking movies. It was like, oh, this is that, this is that, this is that.
I
Main
mean, even Shakespeare was stealing
example,
from the Bible.
main example is for me is Die Hard. Okay, we got the movie Die Hard, and what did we get? We got Under Siege 2.
You
That's
got another
Die
action
Hard on a
movie.
train. We got Passenger 57. That's Die Hard on a plane. We get all stuff like that. You're copying a great movie, but it really has to do with the writing on how far the success of that movie is going to go. Can you take your premise, change something, and make it good? Uh, That's what I'm looking for in a movie. I was like, I understand you.
Oh,
Yeah, you copied this premise, but hey, is
Who's
it a
playing
good
World of
story?
Warcraft? Oh, this is Final Fantasy.
I have no idea.
This is Floor playing
Dude.
Final Fantasy. What level are you?
check that out.
Oh shit, it's 2 o'clock.
Yeah, I want to get back into Final Fantasy because I like MMOs, but I don't like I want to play the paid version and I looked into it and they said once you start paying, if you ever stop paying, you lose your free account. And so I have my free account, I have my character that I've made on my free account, but if I start paying and then there's a month that I'm like I don't want to pay $15 for this, you know, um
Look,
then I
Josh,
then I lose it.
how cool is that?
Oh, you got a fly. You got like a robotic fly mount. Is this all on free account?
Yeah.
But see, you can't interact with people, which is the whole benefit of an MMO is that you can't party up, you can't do guild raids with people, you can't, which makes it lame. It's like the coolest thing about World of Warcraft when I was a kid playing World of Warcraft was that I ran a guild. Because I'm an authoritarian, so I'm in charge. So so if I'm playing a game like this, I want to be in charge of the guild. I'm not joining your guild. I'm going to make my own guild and I'm going to recruit people and we're going to wipe out your guild. We're going to wipe them off the face of the
Check this one out.
video game earth. Somebody I did a Charlie Kirk short and I'm getting all these comments about cuz it was a Charlie Kirk short talking about um how the real divide in America is about the complainers versus the producers. And all these comments I'm getting are saying the real complainers are the Christians who say they've been complaining their whole life about how we're all persecuting them. And it's like, well, the world's not persecuting gay people. The world does persecute Christians. We know that. But I'm like, shit, what was I saying? Oh, I responded to somebody. They said the real oppressed people in the world are the Christians, the evangelical Christians who complain their whole life about persecution. And I said, are we really the complainers? Don't you complain about the Crusades where we wiped half of your people off the face of the earth? Like, we're not the complainers, we're the doers. We're supposed to be the ones who are doing. And it's like in a video game, if I can't have a war against your guild, if I can't rise up my own army against your army, then what's the point of an MMO? And that just went into some that's a video game analysis of real life, how it's like I don't want to be a member of your army. I'm going to make my own army and I'm going to destroy your army.
I gotta check out.
Do it.
Yeah, I gotta. Dear God, I gotta work on my truck tomorrow. I gotta get up. But it was great talking to you guys. Fucking,
Where are you going, Bob?
I'm gonna go to sleep because I need to get up in about 6 hours and work on my truck.
Right,
Great. I'm having a brake issue.
Nada.
Whatever.
The free version is pretty much just a regular RPG. It's not an MMO. So it's like
Feels like a great night.
an
Love you, Josh. Love you, Floor.
later.
Bye.
All right. Bye.
But yeah, Nada. If you play the free mode of Final Fantasy 14, it's basically just a regular RPG. It's like you go on quests, you fight the bosses, and it's fun. It's still fun. It's still a decent, you know, but you can't buy, sell, and trade with other users. You can't make a friends list. You can't whisper other users, which is like, we have you can't make a guild where you have a guild and you have your friends join the guild and you can whisper between your friends and you can join up and you can meet together and you can make a party and you can do the raid together. Um, you can't do any of that in the free version. So like Floor is playing the free version right now. I can open the game and I can find Floor in the world and we can walk around together, but we can't join a party together. We can't do quests together. We can't do raids. Maybe we get lucky. There's been one time in a stream where we got lucky and we got put in the raid together because we were both on the waiting list and we got put in together and it was fun.
Yeah.
But you should be able to intentionally say, me and her are joining the raid together. And then we get other people in there and then we ask them, hey, do you want to join my guild? And then they join the guild and we make a little army and then we take over the world. But you can't do that in the free mode. So yeah, it's basically just a regular RPG and it's still cool, but it's not as cool. And the problem is, I wouldn't have a problem with this if it was like okay, for 3 months, I want to pay the paid subscription. I want to pay $15, $20 a month for 3 months. And then if I want to stop paying, I should be able to go back to the free mode and still have my character. But once you join the paid subscription, if you ever lapse your payment or you don't want to pay 1 month, then you lose all that. So that's why I never joined the paid thing. And that kind of annoyed me. I didn't like that. Maybe find a free MMORPG that isn't Final Fantasy. Yeah, the problem is all of the best ones hook you in with the free stuff, and then it's not really free. So it's like when you really want to, it's the same thing with cell phone games. I hate that pay to play crap. Like I should just pay if I could pay a one time with a game like this, with like Final Fantasy or World of Warcraft, I understand paying a subscription fee. But if there's ever a month where I can't pay the subscription fee, I should be able to stop it and not lose everything that I had before. Whereas with Final Fantasy, you once you start paying, if you ever don't pay, you basically have to restart from scratch. Which I thought that was lame. I didn't like that.
I really like this one. I think it's one of the best free games I have ever played.
I think it's one of the best MMOs. Um,
It's really good. And even though you can't join parties and stuff, you can still, if somebody that is paid invites you into a party, you can. But that person needs to invite you. And then you can chat through like instead of here, instead of say, you go to party because it's usually in say. You go to party, and then if the paying user adds you, then you're good to go.
yeah, but you don't have a friends list, which is one of the most important parts
I do
of.
have a friend list here.
You have a friends list?
Of course I do. But they are paid, so they have to invite me.
But can you whisper them? Or can you just send a direct message to them in chat?
Yeah, to just go to party. They can, that's like the loophole. They add you into a party and then you can chat with them.
When you're in their party. But I'm
Yeah.
saying if I'm running through the world and I meet somebody and I'm like, "Hey, we're doing this. I'm doing this quest," and they're like, "I'm doing this quest too," and we join a little group and we run around and do some quests together. That's what would happen in WoW. It'd be like I'd find somebody at my level and we would join a group and we do quests together. And I'm like, "You're pretty cool," and we're talking, and so I add them to my friends list. And then the next time I log on, they may be in a totally different spot, but I see that they're online and I can whisper them and I can say, "Hey, uh, I'm online right now. Let's go do some quests together." You you can't do that in the free version.
Yeah, no, no, you can't do that.
And yeah, that it ruins the whole experience of the MMO. Like you might as well just be playing a one-player game with a bunch of NPCs.
Well, yeah, but it's still like if you compare it to like the other free games, this one is it's pretty good. You can finish 3 storylines.
Yeah,
And I
it's
mean, I've been playing it for like a whole year, and I think I'm finally going to get somewhere.
yeah, it's really good for a free. As far as free as far as free MMO RPGs go, I think it's the best one. Well, I haven't
It's the
played.
best one, yeah.
Yeah, I haven't played all of them, but I like it a lot. I just didn't play because once you get to the end game, it's when you get to end game in a game like Final Fantasy 14, you need a guild. You need a group of strong players to do some of this end game stuff and farm
What do
high
you mean?
level.
I already did like 3 of them.
Yeah, but you can't do the high level raids on a random grouping. You can't really do the high level raids. You got to have a group of people who know what they're doing. You got to communicate. You got to be in a Discord together. You all got to be talking. You've all got to be. It's really like a group effort, and you don't get that from the free version.
What I can do, Josh? Look all these dances.
I'm too old to be playing kid games that take hundreds of hours. You're never too old to. You're never too old to have extra time. You're always gonna have extra time. You're never too old to do something you enjoy doing in your free time. That's crazy.
Look, Josh.
Like that's like that's like saying I'm too old to work on my car. Why do you work on your car? Why do you put your extra hours into working on your car? Well, because you want a fast car that drives fast because it feels good and you like it and it's fun. You're never too old for that.
That's true. Cream yellow, cream yellow. Let's
So
see. Let's look.
if I enjoy I don't care if I'm 60 years old, if I enjoy hanging out with 20 of my friends in a voice chat, killing a boss that we all got to work together, we got to strategize, we got to figure out everybody needs to be in this position, like that you're never too old for that. That's just something video game haters say. Like
Don't let them hate, Josh.
he's not hating. I'm just saying a lot of people do hate on stuff like that. Meanwhile, they'll still go watch a YouTube video for 6 hours. You know, like you'll hang out in a YouTube chat for 6 hours and then you'll talk crap about people who play games like this. And it's like, but you're doing the same thing. You have free time. You have free time. You enjoy doing it. You have fun doing it. Why would you why would you not do it? Oh, because it's beta to play video games? Whatever. I think it's beta to I think it's beta to sit in a YouTube chat all day and just comment. Like actually, I don't think that's beta. And I don't think playing video games is beta, but the the hypocrites who will say that stuff, like it doesn't make no sense. I play with cards, sports cards, vintage. A lot of people would say collecting sports cards is beta. Nada. Hobbies are not beta. It's not beta to do something you enjoy in your free time.
Tell Nada to hop in. He needs to hop in. It's very interesting to hear.
I actually love video games, but I can't do anything else. I know, and I'm not saying you're saying this, Nada. I'm saying there's a lot of people that will there's a lot of hypocrites that'll say if you play video games you're beta or if you play video games you're lame or whatever. And it's like, okay, what are you doing in your free time? What are you going to the club? What should I be doing? Should I be going to the club at 1 a.m. finding a drunk girl to hang out with? Like
Yeah,
what's
you better not.
right?
You better not do that part.
What's the better? Like, what are you doing better? You know, people say, "Oh, you playing video games at 1 a.m. You're a beta male." It's like, what are you doing at 1 a.m.? You're in a YouTube chat watching YouTube videos or watching movies or listening to music, even listening to music. What do? You sit and listen to music at 1 a.m.? Oh, you sleep at 1 a.m.? Oh, you're sleeping?
Yeah,
Sleep
I'm
is for the
sleeping at
weak.
1 a.m. What? No. Normal people sleep at those hours, Josh.
Well, I know, but I sleep during the day, so what that doesn't mean that it can't be harmful because let's say I work at nights and then I'm sitting on a video game all day, not sleeping, and then I'm going to work and I'm not giving my full effort and I'm not performing to the best of my abilities at work because I stayed up all night listening to music, like, or I stayed up all night listening to YouTube, or I stayed up all night to get a Mexican. you know,
Get a Mexican? What?
that's a JLP line. He said, you know the Bruno Mars song where he says "up all night." What's he say? He said, "Say I don't even know the original lyrics, but he's like, up all night to get none, up all night to get none."
Opponent to get lucky? That's not even.
Yeah, yeah,
Bro,
up all night to get lucky. Am I better off
that's
staying
from
up
Daft
all night?
Punk and William, whatever his name is.
Huh?
That's not Bruno. Who you said it was?
Bruno Mars, up all night to get lucky.
That's Daft Punk
Oh, I thought it was Bruno Mars.
with Will Ferrell. No, what's his name? Ferrell.
Pharoah
Whatever
Monch?
his name. No. But that's Daft Punk, Josh.
I don't know. My point is, like, it's no more basically if you're if you're not sleeping and you're not focusing on stuff that's going to better yourself and you're spending time doing things that you're addicted to, then it's a problem. But there's nothing wrong with anything and everything in moderation. If you're doing, people that just outright say video games are bad, you're kind of dumb because you're saying that in a YouTube chat while you watch YouTube videos for 6 hours a day. Like you know, it doesn't make sense. With Will Ferrell, Daft Punk with Will Ferrell. Why'd you say Will Ferrell?
No, it's not Will Ferrell. It's Pharrell Williams. That's his name.
Hmm. Pharrell Williams. Ooh, is Pharrell Williams Will Ferrell's opposite, twin brother opposite?
Literally on everything.
Name, race, everything.
Man, this dungeon, it said that it was a 5 minute wait. It's becoming a 20-minute wait.
Right. But if you had a group of friends, there would be no wait. You would just get right in.
You should hop in.
What level are you?
I'm 70. And this is my second character.
Damn.
Damn, girl.
I I remember one time Floor was like, "I'm level 70 and you're only level 60." And I
It
played
was
for
10 and 20. It was something like that. Don't exaggerate it.
No, I played for 2 days and I was caught up to her and she's like, "How'd you do that so fast?" I was like, "I'm a beast, bro. I don't play games."
Just play no games in a game.
Even when I play games, I don't play no
You play
games.
no games. Look at this. Look at this cutie. Aw. I want to adopt him. Look how adorable he is with his cute little 3 fingers.
Yeah, I agree with you, Nada. I agree. Like my my Pokemon cards, the people will talk crap. You collect Pokemon cards, bro. People are multimillionaires off of Pokemon cards. So shut up. like, like, what are you talking about? You know, it's just everything in moderate. Now, if you're addicted to it and you're a fat slob Same thing with streaming. If you are addicted to streaming and you sit around, same thing with anything. Everything in moderation. If you have to have self-control, and if you there's nothing wrong with having things that you enjoy and things that you have fun with and hobbies, and um it doesn't matter really what it is. What it really comes down to is they don't like it, so they talk crap about it. But honestly, I don't really like cars. I like cars if I was rich. I would love to have a car project. Um, I would love to have fast sports cars and Lamborghinis and blah blah blah. But really, I don't care about that. But I'm never gonna tell you, Nada, that it's a waste of your time to go to car shows and build cars and stuff. Like, you know, uh, I'm not really interested in sports. But I'm never gonna tell somebody who dedicated his whole life to playing sports ball that he's beta for playing games. You know,
Beta.
unless you're like LeBron James, then I'll call you beta. But that's not because of the fact that he's an excellent athlete that's dedicated his whole life to being a good athlete. It's because of what he says and how he acts and the things he believes in.
Man, where is the water here? Is it this one? I think it's this one.
Like LeBron James is a beta not because he's one of the best basketball players ever, because he's playing a children's game and he's dedicated his whole life to playing this children's game. I I think
Finally.
I think that's great that he did that and that he's the best at it. I call him a beta because of of how he raises his children and the things he's saying. I'll call Eminem a beta because of his anger and the way he's raising his daughters and blah 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 blah. But I'm not gonna say Eminem's a beta because the rap music he made offends me. You know, he's the best at his craft.
Look at this lady. She looks like Mary.
You fighting a boss? Ooh, I've never fought this boss. We're watching it.
I hope so.
What's there with audio? Duty
Do you want to
commenced.
put it?
I like the. Oh, this is an 8-person raid. 8-person boss raid. I like the raids where it's just a boss fight. Damn, you clicking fast. I can't even tell what's going on. It's happening so fast. Are you a tank? What are you?
I am a tank. Where is the other one?
And not to mention, I think stuff like this is like a kid doing this is impressive because I think it helps IQ. I think it helps your reaction times. It helps you management. You're learning how to manage your skills, how to manage your items. You're going through multiple menus. Like this stuff is helpful. Meanwhile, somebody who watches TikTok videos for 6 hours a day will say that this is beta. Like, no, this is actually helpful. Also, think shooting games. I make fun of shooting games a lot because run, die, repeat, run, die, repeat. But in Ender's Game, that's training for the war that's coming.
What is she gonna do? Why is everybody in a bubble and I'm not? I'm getting into your.
Bubble the tank. Why are you not bubbling the tank? Get in the bubble. Oh, you died.
No, I didn't.
Oh, it's a cutscene.
Look at look at this animation. That's amazing.
Yeah, I think Final Fantasy is one of the best MMOs.
Oh, see, everybody had a freaking bubble. How they got that bubble?
You got to stand in the bubble. They raised you. Resurrect.
I know, Josh. Don't worry. I got this, okay? I got this. Look how
Now
I
stop
jumped.
dying, tank. Is the chat yelling at you? You know what I hate about these games? The one thing I hate about these games is when I'm a noob and the chat
Oh,
is
shoot. Sorry. Oof, I almost cussed right there.
when the chat is talking crap to me. I can't stand it.
I know some people are like, you need to learn how to use your buttons, Tank. No others are. Some others are not as patient as we are, and I was like, good for you. Have a nice day.
Yeah, it's like shut up. You're playing a video game. Are they talking crap to you?
No,
Well, you're dead.
I just asked somebody to revive me. Look how he jumps to her.
And then it
No,
gets weird because you do get into some like there are some weird MMO like sex cults and stuff where they like meet up and they dance together and
some people, so this dude once, like, he started talking to me, because he helped me out in a dungeon, and I noticed in the chat he's like, do you wanna see my place? And I was like, sure. And he took me to his house, and everything was going great until he started talking about getting married to a chocobo, and and then he's like, yeah, we do sex parties, and I was like, I gotta go. I gotta leave.
yeah, some of that shit is weird. If you
That
get
was
into
so weird.
if you're getting
I
into
was like,
that stuff,
what you mean you guys are doing sex parties?
they
That's bizarre.
they basically just get on a table and start dancing with all their gear taken off, and then they like sext in the comments.
It's really weird.
Yeah, that stuff is weird. If you're doing that stuff, you got a problem. Now you're beta.
Yeah, I was like, what is up with that? You see that circle? I just created that circle. She's slowly dying in it.
You got her down to about a third of health. Does she have a second stage? Get out of the purple beams!
Who just jump in?
Nada.
Wait, so
Yeah.
what's up? So you talking about in the game? Sex parties in the game?
Yeah.
Yeah, like they literally do
Uh,
orgies basically. It was really weird. I
Yeah.
was like, what? What?
What the fuck is wait, what the fuck is
Yes.
the point of that?
And he was
I
like,
don't
I've been
know.
playing this for the, I think he said like 10 years that it's been out or something like that, and I was like, whoa. I can see that.
Well, what I mean, like, okay, I guess, okay, wait, never mind. I take that back. I guess I can see the point of that if, like, you're somebody who's never, well, not still. I was gonna say if you're someone who could never get any, but everybody could get some.
Listen,
So
listen, Nara, if you're playing this game as much as I do, it is because you're either in a long distance relationship or you just can't get it.
you can. They're just fucking up. Like they just think they can't. Have you
Well,
been out in the world and seen people who are who can't? I mean,
but how are they going to get it? They're going to get it by paying money.
no, 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 no. There's okay. I choose to not because women be I don't know whatever it's me whatever for whatever reason I choose to not. I know for a fact that I can if I want to. I
Yeah.
always could. I just choose not to because I blame women, but it's actually no, we don't need to get into that. It's mostly me. I know that I get myself in trouble when I start doing that. So
Right.
that's why I don't. But I know if that's what I was trying to do, I could go do it. But I also know that like if I look at like I don't know, just walk around and like look at people. There's
Yeah,
fucked up looking people all over the place getting some.
but it sounds like a stereotype, but these are like 300-pound
Yeah,
dudes
but
in
those
in their mama's
I mean,
basement. They could get it if they paid for it.
no, they could just meet somebody who's okay with a 300-pound dude, which it exists. It's a 300-pound girl or something
What
or,
it,
or something like that.
the physics on that doesn't even work out. Like,
Yeah, but I
how do
see
they
them.
how do they
Like,
do it?
I don't know, disgustingly, but they do it. I mean, I'm saying like it's crazy to go in a video game and like pretend do it. I get it, but it's kind of crazy. I thought, okay, when Flor said that initially, what I thought
You
she
didn't
was
know
talking
about
about
that? You
was
didn't know that that happens in these games?
no.
It's really crazy, Nada. These
I
worlds are
thought,
crazy.
hey, how come I can't see the game? What's up with that?
Uh,
Or
click on
It is
the
is this?
streaming. Go to where it says view stream or something like that.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Now I can see it. The screen was black though, I guess.
I've been
But no, I thought you guys meant like that they were like meeting up on the game and then like fucking or something. Because
That's what. Oh, okay. Got you. Got you.
that would make sense. I was like, really? Oh, so you could use it just to like
that
meet
And
up
it
with
that
gets even
bitches?
happens.
crazier
That does
because they
happen.
get girlfriends. They get girlfriends in the video games. And then, for example, that dude that took me to his house and then he started talking about sex and stuff. Then his girlfriend like jumped in and he never talked to me again. And I was like, what just happened?
His
And I was like,
in-game his
Wait.
in-game girlfriend found out about the
yeah.
infidelity in the game.
Wait, hold, whoa,
Yeah.
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 rewind there. Wait, hold on, step by step here.
So I'm not excusing all of
Somebody,
this. I'm not saying if you're doing stuff like that, that's kind of beta. That's pretty beta.
somebody you met in the somebody you met in the game took
Yeah.
you in the game to his in the game house.
No, so yeah, so I was
Yeah,
in
you
the
got to have a
game.
lot of money in the game to buy a house. So
It was so crazy.
if you have a
He
house in
was
the game, you're like a baller, and so you're
and
like, come back
okay,
to my house.
and they even went ahead and they had like this really nice car and he's like hop in and I was like sure. So I hopped in and then he's like I'm gonna take you to my house and I was like cool, yeah, show me your house. And it was for a moment we had like a little dance party because he had this music that he made it himself and there was this dance party and then he got weird and I was like what is happening.
That sounds fucking insane.
Yeah, it was so crazy.
Wait, okay, so wow. And then you went to his
one
make
time,
believe house,
one time I was running through
and
the
then
game, and they're like, "We're having a naked dance party in the middle of the square." So it's like the main city in the game, and everybody's dancing around naked. They're not naked, but they take all their gear off. So all they have is like a little thing on their, you know, the women have like a little bra and a little underwear, and the guys have underwear, and they're all just dancing naked.
oh. And I would assume like IRL, like touching themselves or whatever, right?
Probably, yeah, probably. I don't know about all that. I'm not really thinking about that, but imagine
You
all
can
the
do.
fapping going on in that.
You
So,
just.
so
You just do this. Watch. Like you just start dancing with people like this, but you're naked.
Yeah. So now take your gear off.
I'm not gonna take my gear off, Josh.
okay, wait. I'm watching. Why does is it just my connection? Why it looks like her character's like twitching
Yeah,
out or something?
yeah.
Oh,
That's the Discord, but it looks smoother in the game
Yeah, way smoother.
oh.
because nobody wants to be in game and have a what's the word like a where they're like Asperger's or not Asperger's,
Uh,
but
This is what I'm gonna do when I see Josh.
yeah.
Mm,
So okay,
mm.
what?
Girl, get it.
So I can see where okay, you just defended video games for a while, and I was kind of like with you there. I was like, yeah, I guess so. Then now let's steal this and like people with their fake houses and
You
I
can build
mean,
places. You can pray. Watch, I'm gonna pray. Dear Heavenly Father. You see that?
so okay, see that kind of sounds like a problem to me that some dude spent his real money on a fake house. And then I'm not gonna call his girlfriend fake because that's real, but kind of fake. But actually, I mean that's actually
they've never
real,
met
I
each
guess, right?
other.
Yeah, but still, that's still a relationship with an actual person. I mean, even if it was a dude or something, what. It's not real like where you're sticking it in or anything kind of real. Like,
They
well, yeah,
they
so
they might be in like voice chat. They might actually hear each other's voices. But I was gonna say like
right, right, right.
you don't know if it's some dude or you don't really know who it is. But maybe they're in voice chat and they're I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah, so no, but I mean, like at some level, that's real, I guess. But still, like if you think about it, like that is kind of fucking. I don't want to say sad, but it's kind of sad, you know.
Oh,
It is
Like
sad.
it's sad.
why not spend that money on your actual like IRL house and life and ugly girlfriend? You know what I mean? Like, because
I
then
don't
at least
know.
it's real.
These guys are plotting on how to kill their family. They can't be spending money on.
Well, see, and then that's the other thing, and then you don't have to fucking spend time plotting to kill your family and like find your mom's head in your fucking refrigerator or whatever.
That will
Like,
suck.
so, so I think we got to the bottom of this. Is our video game MMORPGs good thing?
Well, everything in moderation. So
Yeah, in moderation, I guess, but that all sounds wild. Well, no, I had to hop on because initially when I heard they're having orgies, I was like, wait, what? Like, so I could basically go cruising for bitches on. But I
Yes, you
mean, I guess
can.
you actually could, right?
If you pay for the game, you have this really cool like minions and like for example, look, so I have this one. I have all these ones, right? But
Okay.
if you pay for it, you have so many. You have this whale that can fit 12 people. You have a limousine. You have
What?
those. Yeah, you can have any type. Let's see if I can probably find maybe a player that is paid, but they're usually like, "Oh, you're free," and then they just get rid of you. I'm like, "Oh, I'm sorry."
Yeah, they're very discriminatory against the free players.
Well, okay. So how much? So you gotta actually talk to, but you can. Can you still talk to them somehow?
Yeah, there's a
Like
loophole. There is a loophole, but they have to add you first and as a friend, and you
the
can talk through a party.
the paid person. Okay.
Well, I think it's an
So
alliance. It's an alliance.
okay. I can see how this could be exploited though. But I
Yeah,
guess you could
so
also end up in jail this way. But
you can
if
have.
you are a if you are a paid player with like cool stuff, you could like leverage that much like in real life. You could go to the plebeian, free
And look,
player
they can
and
also
be,
invite you over to the region. Like I'm in Ultros, and then I remember this guy invited me to his region.
but you could be all cool to them and be like, "Oh, look at me, I'm cool. Look at all my cool shit
Oh, so
that I
you
Oh
paid
yeah,
for."
they're flashy. The people that pay for it, they're flashy. Especially if you're a woman, they
Well,
try to impress you with their
just go to
what I'm
a
saying, you could,
main
uh-huh.
city.
to
But you
my
could
main
use
city.
that. Never mind in the game, you could use that to hook up with bitches IRL. Maybe not everywhere. I'm not saying I'm gonna do this because I'm actually not. But
There
somewhere like where I live, you probably totally could do this.
there are people who have met their spouses through this game.
Well, you probably totally could do that because Washington. I don't know if you guys ever been to this state, but before I got here, I didn't know. But this place is like nerd central. Like being a nerd, it's like Japan. Like being a nerd is like cool here. It's not, but but everybody else thinks it is.
Yeah.
Well, that's true.
Well,
So
being a nerd is kind of cool now.
I mean, I've actually always been. Well, I'm kind of. I don't know. How would I say it? I'm pretty unique in that I always was a nerd. But then when I was in junior high, I figured out that I wasn't gonna get bitches in the '90s being a nerd.
That's
Well,
Right.
true.
and
Being a nerd in the
luckily for
90s was
me,
terrible.
I already did play sports, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna lean into this more. So I started playing football and basketball and shit. And then I got the bitches, IRL, the real ones, in high school. And like, yeah, I'm gonna build cars and fast cars. What women like, real man shit. So I did that. But I always was a nerd. Like I would go home and play video games. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Right. And nowadays, like if you tell a man that you as a woman play games like and do nerdy stuff, they really like that. It's really weird.
so what I'm saying is I can put all of them.
There
I
you
don't know.
go, Nada. You pulled those girls.
Nah, but except somehow the ones that I'm actually attracted to are like crazy, fucking crazy women. Like not, I know all women are crazy. I get that, but like especially crazy, like uh, I don't know, or the last ones that I was attracted. I don't know.
But
I don't even want to really get into it.
guys like Destiny, he
Uh,
sleeps he sleeps with probably more attractive women than all of us. Than
Destiny looks like he has HIV or something. I don't know how this woman wants to be with him.
because
I mean, kinda.
he's rich and he's smart. It's like how you're attracted to Ben Shapiro.
Yeah, but Ben Shapiro doesn't have HIV.
You sure?
Oh,
I'm I'm just saying, like some of the girls, Destiny, a guy like Destiny or a guy like Mr. Girl on the internet, these, you have 100,000 subscribers and you play video games. XQC is this Swedish guy. who I'm like, why is this guy popular? And he could probably get any chick he wants.
No, not any. Not any chick.
Not any,
I
but
mean,
there
no, 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 no.
or even like
I,
if you look at like the alpha male podcasts or whatever, like Fresh and Fit, the
uh-huh.
the guy the guy that just had
Myron.
not Myron,
Myron, not the
but
half retarded guy. Fresh. I'm just kidding.
Fresh, the Walter
Is his name Walter?
Walter's the black guy.
Is his name Walter?
Yeah.
I didn't know his name was Walter.
Yeah, well, he just had an abortion scandal with a an
yeah.
Instagram supermodel, an Asian Instagram supermodel who he flew in.
Oh, don't even get me into these Instagram supermodels. Those girls are fucking retarded looking.
But
Like they look like they got Down syndrome. Like for real. There's something like somebody punched them in their lip and they just like they can't close their mouths and their faces are all
yeah, and I'm like,
Like,
this guy has no talent. He's probably a little autistic. He's a little bit, he's not even a good speaker, and he's on a podcast. And
yeah, no, he's not.
and he's in an abortion scandal with some, if you look at her pictures, she's a hot Asian lady.
Well, okay. Instagram girls in pictures look attractive. When you see them moving around, you're like, what is wrong with this person?
Yeah.
Is this like did somebody, like, I don't know. It also looks like an autistic person.
Right, but regardless of what she
Or
looks
worse.
like, regardless of what she looks like in real life, a lot of guys would
People
look at
think that that's attractive.
right.
I get what you're saying.
Guys would look
I
at
don't,
this
but
girl's
other
pictures
people do.
and be like, "Oh my god, this is a girl that I could never dream to get with." And then this dumb guy who has a popular podcast
Right.
is sleeping with her. And it's like, yeah, it's all crazy.
Well, I don't mind all that. I don't mind all that because I'm not a what is his name? Walter? Is that what you said his name is?
Yeah,
I'm not like
not.
him.
I think it's
and
Myron and Walter. Yeah,
I'm not into that type of girl at all. So that's just great. Like, go pair off and do that weird whatever the fuck that is. Because I'm not, you know what I mean? That's not affecting me at all. That leaves more normal women for me. You know?
or like the guy Brian from whatever. Now I think he's talented. I think he was really grinded and he's put work in to make what he has. But he gets to
I
sit
haven't
at
watched that as much.
he's just a dude. He's just some normal ass dude, and he gets to sit at a table every night with 9 strippers and hookers, and probably if he said let's go, they would probably all go.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. He's more of like a James Hake kind of guy, though, right? Isn't he?
Eh,
Kinda. I mean,
no, he's more liberal than Hake. Like
no, but I mean, like, yeah, like just some regular,
just
you
a
know,
guy that made a
some regular
popular
dorky dude.
he made a popular YouTube channel, and now he has a podcast where every night he has 9 quote unquote beautiful women, the type of women that guys
Right.
drool over, and probably every night he probably has his choice. Now I don't know that he's doing that. I don't think he's doing that. Maybe he is, maybe he's not. I don't know. But I bet at the end of every show he probably has his choice. If he wanted to,
Well,
he could just
some
pick.
of the fresh and fit guys make it seem like that's what they're doing, right?
Yeah. Well, and they
Yeah.
got a lot of stuff against them with like underage girls that they're drinking with and stuff. And so my only point is these like it's clout, and you're a nerd on the internet who blew up, and now you can get any girl you want. And it's not about so much about money anymore, it's about clout.
But it's always been that, though.
Yeah, and money is clout. If you have the money,
Like
like
even in like middle school, like grade school, middle school.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what it always was. I don't know.
But so
About
these
getting
And
the attention.
300-pound guys who spend 12 hours a day on Final Fantasy, the best thing they're gonna get is an avatar.
nah, they could get somebody, or they could get them through the game and then meet them in real life and then marry them or whatever.
But why do they want some other nerdy 300-pound woman? They don't want that. They'd rather have
I'm
the
not a
attractive
nerdy
woman.
300-pound woman, and I play Final Fantasy
I'm
every
not
day.
saying
What
all
are you
people who
talking
play
about?
video games are that. I'm saying these guys that have orgy parties in their video game house.
Well, because then you can actually get your you
Yeah,
can get
only
your
a
shit
woman with
wet. You know what I
material
mean?
will marry that.
Yeah, yeah. So maybe they on the weekends they spend a little money to get a prostitute. But that's why I always said
I never.
uh, incels are not real because you could go, you could go find a girl in the corner. Like there's no, but also the way like Nick Fuentes puts it is if you're a Christian and you're celibate. So I've been celibate for like I don't know how long exactly, but like 5 years. And I know, like you said earlier, Nada, I know I could go to the bar and meet a girl and have
Right,
sex
and
with her.
pick up. Right, yeah.
Right. I know I could do that.
And even if you're desperate, you just wait till the end till like no one's there, and there's some like hammered girl that's just
Yeah,
like that's why she's there, and you're
it's
like, hey, you.
it's not that hard. Now,
Yeah, it's really not that hard.
maybe it's not that hard for me because I'm not a 300-pound acne ridden living in my mama's
Yeah,
basement, type of guy. But if you're an average guy, you can get laid. But
pretty much.
a real incel is the one who is celibate because
Not by choice.
right,
But
well,
that still is my choice, though.
but if I know something is wrong and I don't want to engage in that because it's wrong, I am an incel because it's not my choice. If I was living off of my choice, I would do a bunch of messed up stuff. But it's not my choice, it's God's choice. It's not
I don't know. I kind of came to the same conclusion, but it is because I know it's wrong, but it's also because it wasn't working. You know what I mean? It wasn't productive. It was a shitty life to be living. You know what I mean?
right.
Like I came to that conclusion logically, and I don't know.
Yeah. That's a mess. The world's crazy.
But yeah, and like I guess I have the same issue as a incel does, where not the same issue, but similar. Where like at my age, I'm like I should own a house. You know, I should own a house, and so I guess what I'm saying is, and this is probably flawed thinking, that I should be trying to attract someone who wants somebody who, you know what I mean? Like I shouldn't want somebody who wants a loser,
Right.
right? Because then if that person doesn't, I don't know. But then again, I guess I can find somebody who doesn't, and I don't know, whatever,
So
and
the
wants somebody who wants more than that
so the
or
incel
something.
the incel conversation becomes the free will conversation. Like if I if I if I didn't if I didn't care about some sort of higher will, then I would just go sleep with whatever I could find whenever I could find it, because that's fun. It feels good. Why would I not?
Right.
Why would I not do that? It's not my
Well,
will.
person. Well, I like I said, personally for me, I did do that, and it was fun. But I logically realized that it wasn't worth it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was like counterproductive, and it wasn't. I don't know. It wasn't what I want. It wasn't. It actually wasn't what I wanted. It's what I thought I wanted, or what I was tricked into
But you thought
thinking I
it was
wanted.
fulfilling you.
Um, oh, I thought it'd be fun, and it was, but it. I don't know. It wasn't a. It wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't getting me what I wanted. Really. So I had to think of a different strategy, which I don't know that that's even not that it's not working, but maybe I don't. Maybe some people don't get married or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah. That.
Maybe because I kind of am fine by myself. I kind of do like just doing what I want all the time, which is bad, right? That's sort of a worldly take on things. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah. That's how. And maybe that's just from like growing up, but yeah, I used to think I don't care how detrimental it is to me. It's fun. I like it. It feels good. And maybe some people get stuck in that forever, and then I don't know. The problem is when the media in the world pushes those ideas, and it's like that's the way you're supposed to be, but you're never going to get any fulfillment out of that.
I don't know. Well, it's not. I don't know. What I'm doing now is not bad. I don't mind. It's working. But I can see where it's going to become a problem potentially, which is when I get older, and I'm going to be, like alone and I'm old and I actually do need help. You know what I mean? And then who's going to help me? My not kids? My not
Your niece
wife?
and nephew.
Huh?
That's why you have nieces and nephews.
Yeah, but they live fucking far from me.
Well, get close to them, because apparently those are the
Fuck
ones who
no.
are gonna be taking care of you.
Yeah, but I don't want to live in Hawaii. That place fucking sucks balls.
Right.
So that goes back again to I guess I just can't do what I want to do.
I mean,
Damn
I
it.
guess you
I
can,
ruined
but
the
with
card
limited
that.
time.
Oh my god, this guy sent me this card. Oh my god, and I ruined it.
What,
This.
you're sleeving it and you split it or something?
Oh, there's some water on my table.
Uh-uh.
Where the hell did that come from? Wow, he sent me this for free, and it's like a $10 card. And wow. Hold on. You guys keep talking. Where did this water come from?
Maybe you spilled something.
So what were you saying, Nata?
Um.
Oh
Well,
yeah,
no. I mean, I
about
guess
the
I
little.
can if I if I save or see. That's another problem is I don't have retirement really or anything, which I should because I have so many stupid hobbies and shit. so I just waste all my money, and like
Right.
I'm not set up for retirement or anything. So I kind of, I'm probably am gonna need help at some point, which I don't like that. I like just doing what I want to do all the time.
But then in
Ugh.
reality, what fulfills you though is not what you're doing now though, right?
I don't, it is though.
Because it worries you. It makes you worried at the end of the
It's
day.
not really. I mean, no, either that. I mean, you could say that, or you could say it makes me realize that I need to prepare more because I'm
Okay.
making enough money where even now, if I just start doing the correct things, I could have enough to retire on and whatever, or not, or just not retire. But if I keep working until I can't work when I'm old, like in my 70s, I could, and keep saving and whatever. I could have enough after that. And by then, well, because I am planning on buying something soon, like in
Mm.
the next few years. So if I already have a house, that I can pay for or is paid for, and enough to live off, then I can just live by myself, right?
But I also
So,
I think that it also applies what Jesse Lee Peterson says, right? Like about living in the present.
right. Yeah, and I do. I do just do what is in front of me to do. Like that, yeah, that's sort of what I already do. I mean, maybe not perfectly though, but
Right.
I managed to do it. I mean, I don't know. I'm not homeless, so
Yeah, it's
I'm doing
different when you live
something.
by yourself than with somebody, right? Like that independence of the fact, like you said, like you can do whatever you want to do whenever you want to. You don't have to ask anybody permission.
Yeah,
Yeah, and it's nice to have like your own space, and it's just nice. You don't even invite somebody over that often because it's just your space, right?
yeah. Not even that often. Like never.
Right.
But
Yeah.
like, I don't know if it's social. I guess it's socially. Like I do live around friends of mine from like 20 plus years ago that like they live near me a few miles away, and their kids, and then my other friend who passed away, his kids who are like my godson and goddaughter and whatever. But so like I guess they've sort of replaced my actual family, right? Who had like left. Well, I mean, I guess we all left our extended families or whatever. But so I guess there's that. But it's not like I can count on them to, and I shouldn't count on them to take care of me or whatever. Not saying that they wouldn't, they might, but I mean, it's not really like their job.
Right. Right. No, that's true.
Whereas if I had, and even this isn't for sure, but if I had a wife and kids, yeah, that's not really their job either, but it kind of is, though,
I mean,
right?
it's not that it's their job, but it's expected, right?
Sort of. It doesn't always work out like that, but it sort
Uh-huh.
of is, though.
Yes. At the same time, it's like I guess that's really one of the main reasons why you should, because it's part of life. It's normal, that people go ahead and have their own families and disattach from their core family. Not completely, but you just change
Right.
them for some living with somebody else, having children with somebody else. And while when you don't, you're kind of like well, in the future what's gonna happen, like what if I need something, and the fact that they have their own families and all that makes it harder. But then
Well, and I
again,
think,
uh-huh.
no. What were you saying?
But then again, we go back to like the freedom that you also have when you live by yourself, when you do things by yourself. It's like everything goes on your rhythm.
Well, and I think, I might be where I think I'm actually like the average JLP listener, where I
Yes,
think I did do that at one time. I'm not talking about like you, Flora, but like I think there's a lot of like me on there,
a lot of what?
where a lot of people like me, where we did do that at one time. And like I don't know everybody's scenario, but I think there's a lot of like divorced guys there, and people
Yeah.
where shit didn't really work out the way that we
You're
thought it was.
divorced?
Huh?
You're divorced?
No, no, no. Well, no, but
What you
I
mean
had,
now?
I basically, I mean, I never actually married anybody, but there was somebody who should have been my wife, who should have had my kids, and that never happened. You know what I mean? So it's not like I wasn't trying to do that at one time. I was, but it just didn't work out like that, right?
At that
So,
at that time, were you with God?
um, I, I guess not, but I don't know. It depends. I mean, I guess not, but I mean, I was like, I was like in the church since I was like a little kid. So some people would say I was because I said some words and I'm saved or whatever, right? But I guess like practically no, not really.
Okay.
But yeah, I don't even know what the point of that was.
Oh, the
Hmm.
point of that was the fact that it didn't work out. Maybe it just, it really wasn't. Well, it could be two things, right? Either wasn't what God has saved for you,
Well, yeah, probably not.
or it could be that, I don't know, maybe this might sound harsh, but you like, if you would have married her, right? Like you would have broke a vow that you put against God, in front of God, sorry.
What do you mean?
Like,
Like in what way?
because when you get married, you promise God that you're gonna be with that person no matter what.
Or maybe if she wasn't such a whore,
Or maybe that too.
if she wasn't such a fucking whore,
That
uh,
too.
but I don't know. Like, let's say I think it's all gonna bring up Freddie, but if I was talking to Freddie right now, he'd be like, "That's your fault," and I don't know. He might not be wrong. That might be my fault that I couldn't, keep my woman in check or whatever. It probably was. That probably is what happened.
Freddie can't tell you nothing about keeping a woman in check. So
Well, yeah. See that there's another one, right? There's exactly another me. That's probably why I kind of like Fred because I can kind of relate to him on a lot of levels. You know what I mean?
Hold on, guys. I'm gonna call my mom really quick. I think there's an emergency. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
an emergency.
Uh-oh.
I got an emergency. It's an urgency because it burns to pee.
Is that some Eminem
Yeah.
or
Yeah, that was from Eminem.
that just sounds like Eminem?
He said I got an emergency every time I go to the. Wait, he said every time I go to the emergency, it's an urgency because it burns to pee. So,
Yeah, I'm like the biggest Eminem hater ever,
mm.
ever. I'm like the biggest most pop rappers hater ever. I just
Well,
like all of them.
that's actually
Snoop,
common. You might not be the biggest because
fucking.
that's common. The best are usually
Well, I'm
hated
up
the
there.
most.
Yeah. Well, I don't like them. Like
You hate Lil Wayne
everybody
too?
who's like um not as much. Not really. I don't care for his music, but I don't like. I'm like whatever about Little Wayne. I like the person Little Wayne, and I always did. But his music, I don't know. I'm not that. I'm not that into that style of rap.
Yeah.
That's really what it is. It's mostly I don't like that style of rap
Me
when it
neither.
comes to like Biggie, Tupac. I never liked the gangster rap shit. I always liked the old New York shit.
You like the
Always.
conscious, like Common and Nas.
Yeah, I don't like Common that much, but yeah, if you made me pick Common over one of those guys, yeah, or even somebody beta as fuck, like
Like Wu
what was his name?
Tang.
Like
I
yeah,
I'm
the East Coast,
I don't
the
like
original hip
I
hop.
don't like that East Coast rap. I think Nas is overrated.
He is. That one album was awesome, but even on that
Illmatic.
album, there's like even on Illmatic, it's still only like 3 or 4 songs, but it's really good though.
Yeah, I
But
think that's not my favorite stuff.
but I like that style. But anyway, like I was saying, I guess this is more of the conversation I was having with Floor,
I miss some of it,
but no,
but
I can relate. I can relate to Fred though because, and I think that is the average JLP listener. Maybe not the average, but I'd say it's at least like 30% of the chat.
they're all
What did you say?
they're all so when I found JLP, I was homeless and just getting off of heroin. And um but like a lot of the it seems like a lot of the JLP fans, they're not like growing. They're not like there's no and I'm only analyzing this through chats and stuff, which you can't really
Right.
you can't really know what somebody's really about through chats, but you kind of can because it's like you're he's talking about letting go of anger, not judging people, blah blah blah. What do you how are you really changing? You're not changing. You're the same person you were 6 years ago. When I first started seeing these some of these names in the chat and there's still some some hateful they're just hateful and they're angry and it's like
Yeah. Well, because I think I'm just talking about one type of person I see in there, but I think it's got to be at least 30 or 40. I think it's the majority, not majority, but the whatever the name is for like the biggest group that isn't a majority. Well, because I know there's like I would say maybe 5% housewives. You know,
I went through and
maybe
I listened to when Floor called the other day and I was watching the chat and I'm seeing their I'm not even gonna say their names because I'm not gonna
art.
well apparently Art came in and I thought Art was cool, but apparently Art came in and started talking a bunch of trash. Maybe he doesn't
Well,
maybe he doesn't know what
I don't
well
think
of
he
course
was.
he doesn't know what he's talking about, but
Yeah,
I
I think he was just. I think he just likes to call in and like and wanted to have something to say. Honestly, in my personal opinion,
yeah. Well,
I don't think he actually really was. Well,
me
because if you listen to his call, he had like a point to why he was saying Flora was
yeah,
gotta
but he
come live in America and see how.
yeah, and he said, "I bet she's never lived in America." I bet you're wrong. So how much did you bet on that? Because you
No, I think
lost.
he thought. I think he thought she did live in America, like currently, but
No,
didn't live here for enough generations to know. what it does to, because he was he had like an agenda, a point he was trying to make, which is that America, because that's like
Yeah, but if you're a
an
man and you're gonna
argument that,
bet on something, what are we betting? Because you lost the bet. Pay me out, bitch. Like, like you're wrong. So why are you gonna call in and say? Because she told me that he called in and said she's probably never been to America, and then she was in chat saying I lived in America for
no, that's
10
not what he
years.
said.
It okay.
He said he wasn't here long enough to know, or maybe initially that's what he thought, and maybe then, because I don't think I was watching chat the whole time either.
Yeah,
I
well,
think I was listening more than I was watching.
quit running your mouth about stuff you don't know because I've talked
Well,
to me and Art and Freddie have been in a call together, and me and Art agreed on everything. And
well, no, you know what? He's been on this thing lately where I don't know. I think maybe they could just be him, and that's why he's hanging out on, with and talking with Freddie more. But I think it's more on that side of the thing, where
it's
white
because
white people are bad.
these snakes act like they don't like somebody, but then that's who they want to hang out with.
But I think, yeah, I think he was more talking about. I think he was just
Anybody who's ever watched, I talked to Freddie every day for years, and it was always
turning into that conversation.
me against him. It was always like I just want some dissenters, and I want people that I can argue with, and I can
Right, which and art's not always like that.
yeah.
I know. Like a long time ago, he was kind of more like that, and then he kind of shifted away from being like that. But I think, like
But
with
then
Floor specifically,
the same people that left my channel because they said stop having Freddie on. You can't have
uh-huh.
Freddie on because he's a snake. He's a snake. Stop having Freddie on. They're his biggest butt buddies now. They're his biggest fans now. They're dick riders now. So I'm like,
Yeah.
what are you talking about? Like you do
Well,
the
no. So okay, anyway, to go back to like that call and that day, I think because I heard his earlier calls and whatever, he already had like an agenda and like what he was thinking and trying to say. So she just was the call before him. And he was like, see, that proves my point because X, Y, and Z. You know what I mean? Like, more so than he's actually talking about Flora specifically.
well, what did he
Is
say?
what I took away from it.
What did he say? Because she told me I haven't listened to his call yet. I listened to her call, but I didn't keep listening after that.
Well,
But
his point was that white people bad. White people,
the
because
colonizers.
him and Hake have basically been going back and forth for the past couple of days about that. Yeah, I don't
He's a
agree with him on this one.
constitution. He's a constitution worshiper, which is my
Right.
new. What I'm gonna start. I've been noticing that a lot of people. It's not just me, but me, Hake, on the Crucible, Jim Bob. A lot of guys are saying the Constitution. Why are you worshiping the Constitution instead of worshiping God? Your Constitution should be in God. If you're a Christian, if
Well,
that's
and the Constitution itself is just essentially is the word of, not the word of God, but it's derived from God.
I don't think so.
It's like writing a
I don't see that.
non.
I see a bunch of
Well, the
Masonic
rights.
people and Deities.
No, but the rights you get from the Constitution are the rights you get from God.
I don't
It's
think
just put
so.
down on paper.
I don't
It
I don't
is
agree with that.
the right to defend yourself, the right to. I mean,
The
I
right
don't
to
know that they should be
turn the
right,
other cheek.
but
Turn the other cheek is the. I don't think God ever gave us the right to defend ourselves. I don't think God. all these rights that come from the Constitution. I don't believe in rights. I don't believe in the Constitution.
Yeah, I don't know that I believe in rights either, but
What are you talking about? Like,
but
or what is
but that's what our
not what are you talking about? But what is the
but that's what
Constitution
our
talking
countries
about?
are. That's what our countries are based on. I mean,
Yeah,
America, but also a lot of the other Western countries. That's what we're based on.
but why are we falling apart right now? Because of the
Well,
Constitution? Because of
no,
because America wasn't really
because
built
of
on God.
um
It was built
no.
on a bunch of different men with different ideas who were protesting the Catholic Church and the authority of the Catholic Church. They ran to America. They ran away, which is like, why are you running? Stop running. Like that, and that's what like there's a lot of conflicting stuff where they'll say white men should stand up and be strong and stand on God. But then at the same
Uh-huh.
time, Jesse will say he'll encourage white flight. He'll say if black people move into your neighborhood, run away. No. What are you talking about? White flight is lame. White flight is a bitch move. Why are you running? Stop running. Why
I
did we run
mean,
from England? Why didn't you fix England?
but even that whole conversation, and I'm kind of derailing it, but even that whole conversation is, in my opinion, stupid. Because it's not even black people. It is black
I
people, but
agree.
it could be a different kind of people. It's a culture, and not even a black culture or a white culture or whatever. It's just a degenerate culture is what you're fleeing.
Right, but why are you
And in
fleeing?
America,
Why don't you stand on your ground and hold your ground?
well, because you would need cooperation
I don't
to do
even
that.
know. I don't even know that the like. Well, like
You would need other people with you on that, right?
you're gonna
So
run
you as an
away. You're gonna
individual,
run away and make a new land, and then you're gonna fight the basic ideas that made this. That like I don't even know if that's a. It sounds weak to me. Stand your
Good morning,
ground.
gentlemen.
Defend your
hey,
ground. Hold your ground. You don't ever give an inch. You don't run away and make a new
yeah,
place.
but if you're by yourself trying to fight, you're not gonna win though. So you might be fighting a losing battle, and your only answer might be to just
I'll die.
escape.
I'll die fighting a losing battle before I'll run away and try to make it a winning battle somewhere else. And like,
Well, so then I guess in that case, I think Jesse's point goes more to you, the individual. Like if you're just trying to live a better life, a more stress-free life where you can actually
what is
raise your
stress?
kids or just
Stress-free life? A stress-free life? Life is supposed to be stressful. We're men.
or whatever. Okay, not a stress-free life, but no, I don't agree with that. That life is supposed to be
Life
stressful.
is supposed to be stressful.
Men are supposed to be stressed.
I don't
No,
agree with that.
no,
No?
sir.
I know what
No.
you're saying. I know what you're saying, but I don't think you're supposed to take it as stress though.
Men are supposed to be hard workers. We're not supposed to be stressful.
I
When
think I think if my government is stressing me out and I have a problem with my government, I'm not going to run away. We need to fight the government.
your God doesn't want you to be stressed, though, sir. Your God says
What are you
not to be
talking
worried.
What are you talking about? My God
I
doesn't want me
think
to
I
be
agree with
stressed.
Jalen on that. Well,
God,
just
God calls us.
physiologically, I think you're not supposed to be. It's not good for you, health
That-
wise. It's
It's
bad for you.
health. It's our job to be stressed.
No,
No,
it's not.
just like
It's
how
your
you
job
said
to
you would
solve
die,
problems
you would lose a
calmly.
battle and die on that. That means you would die being ignorant and stuff. No, sir.
Right.
If you look
Right.
in the
Right.
Bible, no, 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 don't do that. Just listen.
Go ahead.
If you look, if you look says in the Word of God. It says, "Don't worry, like cast all your fears away, and put all
Stress
your
is not
worries
worry.
on the Lord."
I'm not equating stress and worry. I'm not worried about the future, but as a man, it's my job to work hard. I got a lot of things. As men, it's our jobs to carry the load.
Yep.
To
But
carry
why is
the
that? Why is that stress? I don't think it should be. I know why it is stressful, but I don't think you should take it that way, though. Not
one of
you,
my
just
favorite gospel
anyone.
songs. One of my favorite gospel songs is called "How Much We Can Bear," because the Lord knows how much we can
He'll never
bear.
give you more than you can handle. Yeah, I know.
Exactly. Exactly. Now, what is this? But it's a commercial break. Why are you doing your snore streams now? You changing things up.
Yeah, my work schedule is changing. So
So you
the
not gonna be
benefits
doing the weekend
the benefits
streams?
to this is I'm not going to have to deal with you at gay clubs every weekend, drinking and everybody getting drunk all night. It might help me not drink as much. That might be a benefit.
Oh,
Right? There
sunshine.
you go.
The fun
That
party
kind
is
of
the gay
that
bars
kind
now
of goes. But
can't
that
get
kind
right.
of goes to the not stressing thing,
But
right?
but what I mean by stress is
Well, it's like a It's a challenge that came up where, like, oh, things changed. They're not the way they were, and you could take it one way. You could take it as like, oh man, shit, I got to do this new, different thing. Or you could do what you just did and be like, hey, well, maybe this
what's
is
the
God's will.
yeah,
Maybe this is what I'm supposed to be doing.
you look for the silver lining. So I'm not saying that stress is bad. I when I have to
I think it is.
go to work and there's a bunch of irritating things that's happening and I'm like this is dumb and this is stupid, but I think that that's good.
But that's for you to overcome, though.
No, I'm not going to overcome it. I'm going to accept it and just roll with it. Like it's like that's
What?
kind of
Why would
necessary.
you not overcome it, though?
Right, but why? Right, exactly. Why?
Maybe okay, so maybe this is semantics. What I'm saying is stress, something that's stressful. It's stressful to go to the gym every day, but you still do it and it has a benefit and it's good for you. So
I
maybe I'm
guess.
saying things differently than
I
you're
think
saying
going to
them.
the gym every day is beta, but
Going going to the gym every day is beta.
I'm just fucking around. Well, because
Lifting,
I'm not a gym guy.
I'm not
Well,
I'm not saying be a
I was
gym
raised
rat.
by a guy.
I'm just saying
I
like
was raised
lifting.
by a man who was always working. If like working at work, and then when he came home, he was working. And I'm actually not
And
completely that,
I
but
bet that was stressful on him.
I don't know.
And I bet it was good. I think we
I
need
think I
stress.
think
I
that's just
love stress. I love being
no,
stressed
but I
out.
don't think that's.
Wait a minute.
I
What?
think
No, seriously. Why do you like stress? That's
I
not
think
healthy.
yeah, I think
Like
stress
That's
is the way that you
it
perceive
universe
challenges.
that's bad for your health. It could cause
It
you
is
to
bad for
have
your health.
diabetes. It could cause you to have a stroke, high
High
blood pressure.
blood pressure. Yeah.
And
I don't
sir,
even believe
stress
in blood
out.
pressure. I don't even know what that
Wait, what?
means. I don't even know what
You
that
You
got
don't
means.
believe
to do
in blood
something,
pressure?
I don't even know what that means. What do you mean high blood
sir.
pressure? What are you talking about?
Okay, I raise your blood pressure when I show up sometimes. Hell, yesterday I was
You think
saying
I got
sorry.
a strap on my arm telling me what my blood pressure is when I'm arguing with somebody? I love it.
Yeah, oh, but some people's presence raises your blood pressure, sir.
How do you
Some
know? Are you
people.
monitoring my blood pressure?
Okay, so if I was to mention Frederick right now, your blood pressure isn't rising as soon as I say his name.
I don't know. I don't have a blood pressure gauge. I don't believe in all that bullcrap. You're talking about some nonsense.
Well, you do know that's
You're talking about my
medically.
blood pressure. You don't know my blood pressure. I don't know my blood pressure.
Oh, it's a
Wait,
real
but
thing. You can't deny that blood pressure.
right, if you take
Let's talk about what we know.
if you measure it, you can see it, right?
We are talking about what we know. That's actual a fact. That blood pressure is real. Who the hell?
So if I had a blood pressure monitor on me, and what if when you said that my blood pressure went down, that would debunk your argument? Like, what are you talking about? My blood pressure.
The
You're
fact
talking
that
So
about
you think
you're talking about
blood
blood
pressure.
pressure. You don't know my blood pressure. I don't know my blood pressure. I don't have a freaking strap on my
okay?
arm telling me my. What are you talking
But
about?
stress raises blood pressure. Do you think that doesn't happen?
I think stress. I get happy when I get stressed.
That's
Happy.
crazy.
That's another fake word. Happy. Let's talk about
So
happiness. I get.
maybe.
Oh, okay. I
Well, now
get
we're
it. You
talking about
just
happiness metrics, like
Well, okay.
a bunch of
he
fake
just
So this is
trolling
nonsense.
us.
Like,
this is all semantics then.
yeah,
So you're just calling challenges stress
right. That's what I'm saying is when you're
because I
challenged,
call
when life is
right
hard,
what I call
when life
stress.
gets hard and it gets tough,
Uh-huh.
I think that's good.
But what I call stress is people's reaction to challenges. When and I think that's the general,
So if so
what most people call stress.
so if somebody
I think.
gets challenged and they break down, they're too
Yeah,
stressed.
that's stress.
They're too stressed.
I think.
But
And
if the
that's the thing that
but if
raises blood pressure,
hold on.
etc.
But if the same person gets stressed in the same way and they excel because of that, was that person not stressed?
I don't know. I think well no, because I generally I'm not gonna say always, but I generally don't get stressed. The challenge presents itself. I figure out what to do. I execute, and then that's it.
Okay.
I can actually see
Let's
that
say
about you. Like, you
let's say tomorrow, or let's say in the election, Joe Biden gets reelected, and
Right.
in 4 years we're all homeless because we can't afford our
Uh
day-to-day
huh.
expenses. Our jobs get shut down. Blah blah blah. Now we're all homeless,
Right.
and some people, when that happens to them, they're just gonna die. But then
Yeah.
some of them are gonna do better, and they're gonna get greater. The same stress was applied to both of those people, but one failed and one succeeded. So,
No, I think if you didn't react to it, and if you just saw I'm being Jesse now, but if you just saw what was in front of you, the challenge, let's say, and you did what was in front of you to do, i.e., face the challenge and solve it,
I agree.
and didn't apply any emotion to it, then
I
I would
agree.
say that that person wasn't stressed,
Okay.
in my opinion.
So what you're saying is that stress is like a negative word that those people would never experience. They never were stressed. Okay.
I mean, that's ideally, but
See,
I would say
so
probably at some point, for a split second at least, they did feel that same thing real quick, and
right.
then figured out what to do and got rid of it. You know what I mean?
Okay. So see, I agree. I agree with you on that. So it is semantics. It's we're saying things
Right.
differently. You're
Well, because
saying
I think
the word stress is bad because once you're in a stress state, then it's negative. I'm saying stress is
But I think
good
most people
because it's.
define it that way, though.
I don't care how most people define it.
Well, and that's the thing that raises blood pressure and shortens people's
I don't
lives,
care
and
about blood
you
pressure.
know.
stress spelled backwards is dessert.
I don't care about blood pressure. I don't care about what I care about is we're saying so we're using the word stress differently. I agree. I agree with what you just said. I agree. The person that overcomes it dealt with it in the right way, and the person that falls and dies because of that dealt with it in the wrong way. And okay, so we agree on what we're saying. We're just using the word stress differently.
JC
And
has a question for you. He wants to know specifically, why do you think stressing is good?
I just explained that. We just went through that.
Yeah, but you gotta explain it for me because I still think you're like trolling.
I think tough situations in life lead to stronger men. When men are supposed to deal with tough situations in life, and that's our job as men, is to deal with those situations and overcome them.
I agree.
So I think
I agree.
so that's why I say in my definition of the word stress, or what I think men are supposed to be stressed out. We're supposed to always be stressed out. That's our
No,
job.
we're
We're
supposed
supposed
to
to.
be strong.
And that comes
We're
from
supposed to
Adam and
be.
Eve. That comes from Genesis. That comes from the beginning. Men are supposed to carry the load. We're supposed to deal with this stuff. And
Yeah,
the
but even when
stress.
you say stressed out, makes it sound
I think if a man has
like
never been
you're.
stressed in his life, then he's a beta male. Like, what do you? You're a woman. And
But that makes it sound like you're
even
pulling
women
your
are
hair out or something.
even women are supposed to deal with stress. When a woman knows she's pregnant, I couldn't imagine. I try to imagine it. Could you imagine being pregnant for 9 months and knowing that you're about to go through the worst pain of your life to bring life into this world? Like,
It's scary.
that's got to be stressful.
I don't know. I heard it's actually not as painful as they say, but
I've heard that
I've
too.
never been a woman, so.
I've heard that too, but I don't know, and we can't really.
Well,
We
you
can't.
gotta remember, this is coming from girls, right?
Yeah,
So.
and they say a kidney stone is just as bad as. And I've never had a kidney stone, and I've never had a kid, so I don't know. But what I do know is, I bet it's pretty stressful for a woman who's pregnant to know that in 9 months she's gonna go through the worst pain that she could ever experience, which is what the world is telling her. The world is telling her this is gonna be the worst thing you could. This is horrible pain, but she's got to go through it to bring a life into this earth. That's pretty stressful, and I think she needs that stress. I think that's a necessary stress, and I think that's from
I don't
the
know. I don't
that's
know about that.
yeah. I don't know. I don't know what it feels like.
Well, but I think maybe she shouldn't be
Maybe when a
thinking
woman
about it that
has a
much.
baby, it's the same as when I take a big poop. And
No, I think she shouldn't be thinking about it that much.
maybe it's really
Like
not
she
that
should just be
bad. But
dealing with things as they come, and not sitting there like worrying about what's gonna happen.
right. So
Y'all
Because,
know
like
y'all
you
are
said, the
insane.
world said.
Y'all are insane.
Jalen,
What?
am I not answering what's your question again?
I mean, you're answering it, but like you're comparing. You're saying that y'all say
I'm saying
that
stress
child
is
is for the
necessary and
most.
stress is good.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
I'm kind of
It's
crazy.
literally insanity, sir.
I'm
Oh
pro-
yeah, yeah,
I'm probably kind of crazy.
yeah.
I think
You
it
are.
shortens people's lives, is what I think.
Where the heck are my glasses?
Maybe I mean, scientifically, maybe you're right about that, but what's wrong with, I mean, their life on Earth?
Yeah,
Praise God.
I guess.
Praise God, amen. I don't know
But
what you
then,
just said before that, but praise
Praise
God,
God.
amen.
I think an infant who dies is the most blessed person.
Me
well,
too.
but then see that
Me too.
that that rationale is the one that leads people to self deletion.
No, it's more or less like, why does
Tear
the
it up.
baby have to be
Tear it up,
horrible?
buddy. If that's the way you want to go, tear it up. I would get canceled if I got to my real thoughts on all that stuff, but
You already gonna be canceled. Don't you worry about that.
I'm just not big enough to get canceled yet, right? But
No, I don't. I
I
don't think that's the case personally, because I think we're put on Earth to live a life and fulfill whatever purpose. I don't know. I
That
don't know if it's a
sounds
purpose or
that sounds good, but when God takes a child from this earth, how do you justify that?
I
That
don't need to justify that.
he's protecting it, that child, like the same way that
Well,
he takes all at
s-
different ages.
so like an atheist would say that's called the problem of evil. So why does God let children die? And my answer to that would
Because
be that's beautiful.
Yeah.
we're just biological organisms and that happens to biological organisms. God inspired or not. Birds, cat, dog, some of them die.
So that kid got too stressed out. His blood pressure was too high.
No.
Josh, I never really like to agree with you on things, but if a child dies and everything, they don't have to face the horrors of this
Exactly.
world.
Exactly.
Yeah, but I think we're here to face the horrors of this world. I think that's the whole point.
What you just contradicted yourself, Nada.
No, no. I think you're supposed to. I'm in the Jesse camp. I
No,
think
that's
you're
what I've been
supposed to.
saying. That's what I've been.
I'm in the
Who cares
Jesse
what?
slash
I
Jesus
don't care
camp.
what Jesse says.
Right.
I don't
Well,
care
no,
what
I mean,
Jesse says.
this is
I
this
just
is not
said
why.
I just said that stress is good because it's necessary. It's part of life. And you said no, stress is bad because it raises your blood pressure. But then you
Well,
said
because it's not supposed to. No, I never said stress was good. I said we're supposed to face all this stuff. I think you're not supposed to stress. I think you're just supposed to deal with it
right. Okay, so you think stress is
without
like
stress.
looking at the future.
Yeah, and worrying. I think stress and worrying are essentially the same word
I don't think so.
in modern etymology or whatever. I think that's the same word essentially
Worrying about the
currently.
future is not the same as stressing about the present.
I think it is because you're not stressing about the present. You're stressing about like the slight future.
Okay, so and see, so
Like
so this is
like how's
where
this? How's what happened today going to affect next week,
so right, and
which is
so
the future?
right, and so see, this is how words is like. I agree with what you're saying. We shouldn't worry about the future. I agree, but we say things differently. So, and that
You're supposed to what you know the thing happened. Your car breaks down or whatever. Let's say my car breaks down tomorrow. That sucks. Yeah, it sucks. Well, what am I gonna do about it though? And then I figure out what to do about it, and then I do it. You know. And
okay.
life is just a series of that.
What about what about your okay, you got to pay your bills every month
Right.
and you get fired from your job.
Mm-hmm.
Now you're stressed because okay, I'm 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 trying to work this out. I'm not like I'm just trying to okay. So you don't have any savings. Rent is due next month and you get fired from your job. Now you got to find a new job and that's stressful.
Right. Uh-huh.
So I think hmm, okay. I don't I yeah, I'm kind of stuck. So
Well,
I'm
because I mean,
I'm trying
yeah,
to look at this
that
from
does
trying to figure
that
this
does
out both
happen.
ways.
That does happen. It's tough, but either way, you got to solve that problem, right? I mean, you don't have to, but well, there's gonna be a solution either way.
Okay.
Either you
But
solve the problem or not,
but
and
so we have a stressful situation or a worryful situation.
right.
You got fired from your job. Rent's due next
Hmm.
month. Um, do you go out and find another job, or do you say I wish that the world was a way that I didn't have to pay my rent?
Yeah, I don't think that has anything to do with what we're talking about, but
It does. It
I
gets
think you well,
now this ideology becomes political because it's like, what's your solutions? Okay, so
no,
we've described
obviously
the
you go out
problem,
and get another job, right? Obviously you go out and get another job. What I'm saying
but
is the way you
what if there
deal
was
with
another way?
that.
So now it becomes prescriptions to the stress. What if there was a way where
But
everybody else could just take care of your stress for you?
why are we even talking about that? Who brought up fucking communism and socialism?
I did, because ideologies apply to politics and religion and philosophy, and
Well,
it's an
all I was
ideology.
trying to
It's
say
an ideology.
is
You're against stress. So I agree. I agree. The man in that
no,
situation says, "I need to go get another job and I need to
right.
pay my bills." But you're saying stress is bad. Stress is bad.
Yeah,
It raises your blood pressure and it lowers your life
stress is a
expectancy.
reaction.
So
Stress is a
let's
reaction
do the most
to
we can do to minimize stress. Let's come up with
no.
prescriptions to the problem.
I don't
The
agree with that.
person lost their job and they're going to be evicted in the next month. There's two options.
Uh-huh.
You either work harder and you deal with the stress, or we fix that problem as a group. We all have to come together and fix that problem. So yes, political ideologies tie into religious and philosophical ideologies. So
Well,
it
not
is
in my
relevant.
world. In my world, you, the man,
In your world, you're going to work harder and you're going to die younger because of stress.
no.
No?
You're gonna work hard because that's what you just gotta do anyway.
But
But
that's bad for you. It's going to raise your blood
no, but
pressure.
your
But it's
reaction to it. No. If
oh,
you
so
stress
we
out
can
about it,
control
if you
our blood
worry about
pressure.
it,
So we can control
yeah,
our
you
blood
can.
pressure.
You can. You can.
Then what are you talking about?
No, because stress is when you're worrying about shit.
Stress is when you're
Rather, like
worrying
you
about it.
have this stressful
So
situation,
don't worry.
and
Be happy.
don't worry, solve it.
Hang on.
Solve the problem
So so
with
instead
joy.
of so instead of being so my worldview would say be content with your stress and it's necessary and we have to deal with it and grow from it. You're saying don't have stress.
Don't have stress because you came up with a solution.
How can you not have stress though? Because too many times stressful situations just invite itself in your life, and you're like, "What the heck
Right.
am I supposed to do now?"
I would say that's
Right. So
necessary and
for an
it has
instant
to happen.
that happens, right? And then you evaluate the situation. I was just having this conversation today, actually, um, with somebody who was taking my blood pressure for a physical, and they were like, "How is it so low?"
Who gets
And she was like, "Well,
physicals?
before
Tell
I even took this was like a physical where I had to go on a treadmill." And she was like, "You didn't have coffee before this, did you? And you didn't smoke." I was like, "I had coffee and I smoked." And she's like, "Uh-oh." And I'm like, I'm not worried. And then I
your
did the
blood pressure is
physical.
high. That must mean you're stressed.
No, I have low blood pressure.
But you see why I
But okay, so this is what I'm saying. How this happens is because when stressful situations happen, I don't deal with it I don't get stressed out by them. Like I see what's happening, and then I do whatever. Again, not okay. So the reason I agree with Jesse so much is not because I listened to
Dave's not
Jesse and
here
I was
is
like,
agreeing with you, and Dave's saying constant stress is bad. God said our punishment as
"Well,
men is to sweat from our
right,
brow and provide. Like
yeah, okay." And I'm
that's
an electrician. I sweat from my brow every day. But anyway, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is your reaction to that stressful situation is is what I'm talking about. So, like I was about to say, the reason I really started listening to Jesse is more confirmation bias than anything else. Is he was saying stuff that I had already kind of came around to figuring out and maybe added and expanded on. and one of those was do what is in front of you to do.
Right. I agree.
Which is how you deal with stress, which is because
Okay.
if you sit there and think about it and worry about it and try to come up with a plan and think about, okay, well, if this happens, then this, and if it doesn't, then oh no, then what?
Right.
That doesn't really even do anything.
Yeah.
Like the only thing you can do is think of the most logical thing to do, and you might be wrong, but you do it, and then you see what happens.
And see, this is why we agree on what we're saying. We're just saying it in different ways.
Right. But I think, but I guess maybe the part that we keep getting hung up on is I think health wise and blood pressure wise, if you deal with things that way, you won't have high blood pressure and health problems.
But
or not that you won't have health problems, but you won't have those health problems.
But you're appealing to the authority of the medical community. I don't even believe in health problems. I don't believe in blood pressure and medical authorities telling me.
When did you become so insane? That boy.
Like I don't get my blood pressure checked. Like, what are you talking
can
about?
just check it yourself, and you can see what it is.
Oh, my blood pressure's high. What does that mean?
That you need to stop stressing. That you need to take care of yourself more.
You think I'm
Dave's
stressed?
Not here in the chat?
You think no? Dave's not here. He's in the chat. We're supposed to
What's
trust
up,
God
Dave's
and
not here?
not stay stressed. And see,
Dave's not here.
And see, so that's where we're saying things differently. I think as men, we're always supposed to be stressed. We're always supposed to be stressed. Our body is supposed to be pushed to the limits. We're supposed to be.
Okay, your body is supposed to be stressed.
That's
sure.
blood pressure.
No.
That's medical
your
health.
Mind and your mind and your emotions being stressed is where the blood pressure part comes in.
I don't.
For real.
Do you think it's stressful when a guy goes to the gym and he's benching more than he's ever benched before? I think that's stressful.
If he's thinking if he's thinking that there's something else involved with that.
Stress is good. Stress makes you stronger.
Okay. Physical. If you want to call that stress, strenuous physical work is fine.
That's stressing your muscles. If I stress my muscles, they get stronger.
Not your mind.
If I stress my mind, it gets stronger. If I read a book that I don't really understand and I'm stressing that's stressing.
But you're not worrying. No, worry. Worry is what I'm talking about.
Okay.
I'll just start saying worry then.
Okay.
If you
worry is
your
wrong.
muscle,
You're right. Worrying about the future is wrong. But stressing yourself is great.
I don't call it. Yeah, I guess I just don't call that stress.
No,
see, and so Jalen, that's what I've been saying this whole time is just a semantics argument. I'm saying if you can't pull 100 pounds up a hill, but you keep trying every day, eventually you'll be able to pull 100 pounds up a hill. You're stressing your body to make it stronger. I think that's necessary, and I think that's good. That's what I'm saying.
I think you're using stress in the wrong context.
I think y'all are using stress in the wrong context. You're talking about blood pressure.
I mean, stress yourself to be
Y'all
better.
are talking about worry when you mean stress. I'm talking about stress when I mean stress.
That's a stress.
No, I think
not stress.
I think the world, and maybe the world's wrong, but I think the world, I think just the general, the way that the word stress is used, I think is the way. I don't want to speak for Jalen, but I think it's the way that me and Jalen are, Jalen and I, or whatever, are describing it.
When you
I don't know if that was the intention of the word, but I think that's the current.
When you change the word, when you change it to worry, I agree with you completely. We should not be worrying about the future. We should just be
right. I think currently that's actually how it's used, though.
Yeah, but I don't care about currently how it's used. Currently, racism is used in a certain way. Currently,
I don't. All right, when I hear you say stress, I'm just gonna hear challenge then, and then I'm fine with it.
Okay, yeah, right. So
Because I
if you
think
say
men are
worry,
supposed to
I agree with
constantly
you, and if
right.
I say challenge, you agree with me.
Yeah. Yes.
Cool.
Correct.
Okay.
But
Common ground. You
your
see?
reaction,
So we agree,
right?
but we're saying it differently.
But your reaction to it, I think, is the thing that I don't even. How did we even get on
How
this in the
about
first?
your reaction to it?
No, anyone's reaction to it. I think man or woman's
When I say
reaction to
men need to
challenges.
be stressed, you reacted to it and you said no, that's bad for
No,
your
no, no,
blood pressure.
no. I'm not talking about yours or my reaction to. I'm
Okay.
talking about our collective reaction to challenge.
What?
Is what can be negative or positive. I don't know about positive, but can be negative.
So we agree we need challenges. We don't need worry.
Right.
All right. See?
Yeah, I guess that's the end of that. What? How do we even get on that in the first place?
I don't know.
I, I never know how I'll get on most of these topics. Sometimes I'll pop
Me
in.
neither.
I'll
Me
be talking
neither.
about so many different things. How is
Yeah.
everyone? That's what I wanted to ask about 40 minutes ago when I popped on. How is everyone?
Pretty good.
I'm kind of stressed,
Was
but
that
I love it.
I'm
was
about
that
to say
40 minutes?
I am
Oh, it's
stressed.
one.
You know,
Why are you
Josh,
stressed?
he's not gonna admit it, but I just saw the way he was drinking that beer. That man will run away. He gonna
What
take
am I
the edge
running
off
away
that
from?
beer. Probably your own thoughts.
My thoughts actually, here's what I've caught in myself is I'm thinking about stuff I want more than I should be. So there's
Insofar as
like budgeting and like planning for future paychecks, and it's like I want to get this and I want to do this and I want to do this, and I shouldn't be and I catch myself in it, and I'm like, I need to just stop doing that. I got everything I need. Like, so that's that's something that, yeah.
Okay. I'm
My
stressed. I'll tell you all while I'm stressed because I have new duties at my job and people just keep trying to
you
get on
know,
my nerves.
Jalen,
And
when I was a homeless person living in a tent doing drugs, well, actually when I was on a bunch of drugs, I was stressed about
I
worrying.
bet you are.
I was worrying about my next fix. But
getting more drugs.
right. Uh but other than that, I had no worries. It's just
Probably
like,
couldn't remember the worries. You was too doped up to remember most things.
But it's all relative, though.
Oh, oh.
my point is,
It's all relative.
my point is when you have nothing, you're not what are you stressing about when you have nothing? Like
But you're just gonna stress about anything.
no.
Fair warning, this is when I'm at my most like feistiest. At like 3 o'clock my time, I tend to become very feisty. I never know why. It's been like this for years. So
I know.
sorry if I'm a little snappy.
Jalen, what do you do for work?
None of your goddamn business.
Right.
I mean, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I am in a professional setting where I do work and stuff.
Do work and stuff. What the hell is
Yeah.
that?
I don't like to dodge my job and stuff. I don't
Like
want and I
You
don't
don't have to
paperwork,
dox your job. God,
computer.
how come when I ask people what they do for work who don't work, they tell me I don't want to dox my job.
who don't work. I work all the time, sir.
Well, the
Very
only
good.
people who are gonna like brag about their jobs are like tradesmen. Is what I noticed.
I'm just asking you what you do for work. I'm not saying where do you work? What's your address? Tell me the exact address of your job so that I can send my minions down there to attack you. I'm just saying, what do you
I
do for
wish they
work?
would come to my job. I wish your minions would come to my job.
I'll tell
They
you.
come Leo,
I have 3 jobs. I work in retail, which is my main.
Walmart.
Okay, well, you're doxing, and see, so
No,
you're
it's
the bitch.
already been doxed that it's information you put out on the internet.
Yeah,
See, I'm
but
smarter than you. I'm not going to
second,
put my job
I
titles
do
out.
maintenance and landscaping at apartment properties across of the Salt Lake City Valley, and I also do streaming.
Is that through like a company or like a property manager or property management company or something?
I work with a maintenance guy that knows some property managers, and I do
Oh,
landscaping,
okay.
and I.
You were smart enough, you would have gone
So
to your own.
before I started this stream today, on my day off, I spent 4 hours mowing and edging a messy ass property.
You know, some ignorant people bought these like expensive houses next door, and they've been doing landscape in the mornings the last couple of days. And I've been so pissed because I have to sleep during the day because I work nights. I was pissed. And I
Yeah,
met that owner today. I told him, your people was waking me up and I work nights. And I'm not that happy
Nobody
of a person.
cares. Nobody cares.
it's
Why
true.
is that your catchphrase? Because you said that last
That's
night.
I'm actually gonna start working nights too. So, like as
Electricians
of
work nights?
Yeah,
it's a
I have a menial job that I do for 10 hours a day, 6 days a week, 5 or 6 days a week. And yeah, okay. But then I also do side jobs where I do maintenance and I do landscaping and changing swamp coolers, and I can do electrical, plumbing. I do everything, Jalen. And then I
You
swamp
also
coolers.
and me, I don't.
streaming where I make a little bit of residual income on the side doing something I enjoy, and I make money off of that. So
I wouldn't hire you to plant in my yard or something. Oh goodness, I really am feisty. Hey, what was your comment about on Joel's show the other day? Because I was going back and I saw you put a grammatical error in your comment,
ooh,
but you was like,
What the fuck?
a grammatical error.
"Well, you did, you did. You can make fun of me all you want to, but you're the dumbass. You be putting shit out on the internet, making your name look wrong. You was talking about, I don't like how you're talking about right and wrong not being good or something. I was like, what are he talking about?
You talking about me?
Grammatical error?
Yes, yes, Joshua.
I
Here, let me pull it up.
I posted on one of Joel's streams that was titled "There is no right or wrong," and I commented because I don't watch the live chats. I watch the streams later sometimes if it's interesting. And I said, "This message you're pushing about there's no right or wrong is a mess."
What was the grammatical error?
Yeah, I don't know.
Hold on, I'm gonna pull it up.
Or are you saying grammatical error and you actually mean something else?
I just saw that Steve is here. Hi, Steve Harloa.
Hey, what's up, Steve? I can't see chat, but what's
And
up, Steve?
Williams here. Oh yeah, it's not our job to look at the chat. That's the host. Josh don't even look at his own damn chat
I've
no
been reading
more.
the chat the whole time.
Child, please.
Just
I
because
saw
I don't
Williams
just
in
because I
there.
don't read every chat doesn't mean I'm not reading the chat, or just because I don't say every chat doesn't mean I'm not reading the chat.
I wish Joel had a way to like have
William
his stuff.
Gramer is laughing because I said send my minions. I'm gonna send my minions to your workplace.
I hope he do.
Well, he's probably picturing little yellow pill looking guys with
Okay,
glasses.
this what Joshua said. He says this whole no right and wrong idea you're pushing YOUR
Oh, I
is
misspelled your and your and your. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay.
No, that's the right usage of your.
no
YOUR.
it's your.
No,
You
it's
need to use
you
the
are.
contraction.
I need an apostrophe and
Well,
RE.
what was the word? I mean, like,
Oh,
oh,
he said you're like
well, like
YOUR.
you are.
Oh,
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 okay.
That's the
oh,
dumb
oh,
way
oh. Thanks,
when you need
grammar
to say
Nazi.
YOU apostrophe RE.
Thanks, grammar Nazi. Ah.
No,
Wow, that's
sorry that
that's
you.
like on
What's wrong
another
with
level.
education? What's wrong with education?
Man, that's like
But that's on
epic.
another level. Like it's pretty bad when you comment under someone else's comment about it, but to like
Oh, I'm
remember
gonna
it for
comment because first of all, I was really just
Yeah.
going to feed my own
It's one
ego.
thing to jump in the comments and say you spelled "your" wrong, but it's another thing to wait until a week later and come into the stream and say you spelled "your" wrong.
It was 2 days later. It was from
You
yesterday.
don't think I know the proper uses of your, and your? I know, Jalen.
I don't know. You didn't prove
I'm
it.
typing on a cell phone and I'm just typing and whatever the autocorrect does, I just send it.
You asked, do I know if you know the difference? You proved that you don't by typing the wrong thing. It's not my problem. It's just I like to correct you. It's fun for me to correct you, sir. It's
All
fun for
right.
me to educate.
Well, if that's the best correction you can get, then you're losing.
As if I'm
hey,
losing for still correcting you now.
hey, Dylan, I'm curious. What I mean, you don't have to say what the responsibility. Like, what is the what? Why are people coming to you? Are people coming to you with things that are not your job,
What do you?
or you said like what's stressing you out at work right now?
Oh,
Or is it that the duties are not well defined? The
well,
extra
no.
duties that you
It's
have
more or
now?
less. I've gotten somewhat of a promotion at my job, and so there
Uh-huh.
are more duties, and there just are more stressors that I'm having to deal with. I'm having to deal with like uh more humans, I guess, at this point than I used to, and just some of these responsibilities is it's stressful, and like some of the medias that I'm using are stressful. Like for instance, I'm a part of being a part of a social media manager now, and the program that they use at my job, I'm supposed to like send out flyers to promote a business. Well, yet again, I couldn't do my job properly because on their program, it's like I'm not granted all the permissions to promote things, so that's stressful. But then like so that stressed me out that I couldn't do my job at 100%. Does that make
Well,
sense?
yeah. But then
Yes.
that's sort of that's
Oh,
not. I
also,
mean,
I gave you a shout out, Nada, the other day. Did you hear it?
no, I don't think I was listening. But thank you though.
Yeah, I
On
think it was on Joel's show on what's today? Thursday, on Tuesday.
oh, thanks. That's cool.
Yes, because he couldn't get to me today. He had a bunch of calls today. Joshua, where he at? I think he went to the bathroom. I'll wait till he comes.
Apparently Floor
I think
was
Floor
trying
called.
to roast you the other day because you were saying something about I don't even know the whole story. I wish she was here, but she's talking to her mom, but uh she said that you were talking about how I don't even I don't know the whole story. She told me in a private call that you were saying something about women need to be able to work and send their kids to daycare, and she's like
Yeah.
Oh no.
he has no idea into the studies about how daycare is detrimental to the
Yeah, your
children.
wife, she loves to try to challenge me and stuff, and she's very sweet and stuff, but I don't necessarily like to argue with women, but we can do that whole
Me
we're
neither, and
both
I did a whole
adults.
debate with you.
Oh, you're so funny. Be better. If you're going to roast me, if you're going to do
Be
jokes, make jokes.
better. Oh my god, we gotta be better out of him.
Lord, no, because Flora was trying to call after me and stuff. That's why I was saying, I'm sorry, Flora. I didn't know you was on the line. I would have hung up. But she got to talk today. She was talking about she was defending Joelle, saying brothers and sisters, husbands and wives become more like brothers and sisters, and she was defending that. So again, I don't know which one of your children is going to take the brain cells. Maybe y'all should adopt.
I think
Maybe y'all shouldn't worry about the genes of y'all creating the
I
child, but
think
y'all should
I
adopt.
think her and I are both probably higher IQ than you. So I think our kid will probably like crush you in a debate when he's like 3 years old.
Oh, if it's if it's a child that y'all create with y'all's genes, we could see. We could definitely see.
But
But and Flora's the smarter of you two, and still.
no,
Ugh.
but she was gonna bring up how women giving their kids to daycares it has a lot of
How
detrimental effects on like
do you think that's good, Jalen?
What that? Which part? Why do I think
The
what is good?
daycare, the going to work and daycare. How do you
and
think that's good?
or school or sending your child off to a public school for 80% of their waking life. Do you know that Jalen, did you know that you spend 80% or no, it's I don't know the numbers. I'm bad with numbers, but you spend the majority like a high majority, like 90% of the time that you'll spend with your kids is before they're 18. By the time a kid turns 18, you really don't see the kid that much. So the majority of the lifetime that you spend with the kid is before they're 18. If you're spending a majority of that time sending them to schools and daycares or they're sleeping, how much time is parents are parents really spending with their kids? Not a lot.
Somebody has to send their child to school at some point, even if they're homeschooling them.
You don't
You
have
still
to.
have. What do you mean you don't have to?
Well, you just said if you wait. Okay, go ahead. Finish. Even if you're homeschooling, what?
So I'm going to try to answer both y'all's questions. My thoughts on daycare, it's something that does still have to happen. You still have to go out
Have to?
living, or even if you are uh, at a stay-at-home dad situation or a housewife situation, you still at some point are going to have to send your children away to be educated. First of
Why?
all, that's the law and everything, but you want, and also once you want the best for your children, once you want them to be educated and be able to be
Nope.
competitors in
Well,
this world, have the best chances ever.
they can be educated by the world. Once they're 18 and they're an adult, um, then yeah, they'll be educated by the world, and that's not sending them off. I'm talking about
And
before a kid is
even
18, from from
18,
from birth to 18, the amount of time that parents spend with their children is very important. And if the majority of their time is spent sleeping or at public schools or in daycares, um, then you're not educating your children.
but I don't know if I don't think y'all listened to this things on Joel recently, but what
No,
I was saying,
I didn't.
while the children are at school, the parents are at work. So usually around during those same times, they're all going to be separated anyways. So it's
I
still
agree.
important to have that family time. Now, what I also said was you don't want to choose work over your family. You
But
still need to have that quality time with your family.
but Jalen,
I did.
do you okay, so that's descriptive. I understand what you're describing is that in our current economy, in our current system, parents have to send there has to be a mother and a father working and they have to send the child off to school because they have to work to pay for everything. Do you do you agree with me that it would be better if one parent could work and the child could be educated in the home by the other parent? Do you think that
No,
that
I
would
don't believe
you don't think that
at
would be a
all.
better
Why
system?
not?
Okay, all right.
I
Then shut
don't with
up.
homes
Then shut up. Then shut up.
Well,
me.
You don't
no,
agree
but
that would
why
be a
would
better system? You don't think it would be better if one
No,
parent
not
could
at all.
you don't think it would be better if one
why not?
parent could work to sustain the family while the other parent takes care of the child? You don't think that would be a better system?
That's not the question you asked. You
That's the
asked,
question
should
I asked.
home to homeschool the child
I
or
said,
educate the
I said, do you think I said I understand that in our current economy, both parents have to work. Do you think it would be better if only one parent could work to provide for the household and the other parent could raise the child in the house? Do you think that would be better?
No, because both parents need to be there to help raise the child. Both parents have
What?
responsibilities. Both
That's
parents.
not what I asked. That's not what I asked.
You
That's not
need
an option.
Oh,
That's not an
and you
option.
one.
Jalen,
You
Jalen,
one
Jalen, Jalen,
parent
Jalen.
be
I gave you two options. Which one's better? Option one, current system. Both parents work, kid goes to daycare. Option two, one parent works and one parent raises the child. Which one is better?
the first one. The first one, sir.
oh, okay. So, hold on.
Shut
He's
up.
So
trying
you think
to like
the
only one parent child. No, both
daycare's better? Daycare's better than the parent? That's
both parents
crazy.
raise the child
You
by
think it's
giving the child
better? You think it's better for
the
both parents to work instead of one parent working and one parent raising the child? You think that's a better system?
You think one parent should raise the child and one parent shouldn't?
I think
No.
I think it's better if one parent works and one parent raises the child than both parents working and the government raising the child.
Okay, how about this? How about this, Jalen?
Oh,
Let me give you a scenario that I know firsthand because I lived it. My mom stayed at home and my dad worked. We didn't get homeschooled, but my mom, until we were like in high school, I mean, she did. She'll say she had a job. She worked at our church as a secretary. It was barely a job, but whatever. She thinks she had a job, but she didn't. She was basically, or when we were really little, she was at home, and my dad worked. They both raised me. You know, my mom was there during the daytime, and then my dad was there in the morning, and then when he came home from work.
Even even if mom has to work for 5 hours a day while you're at school, I think that's better than
That's basically what ended up happening once she started working at the church.
yeah.
But yeah,
So you
she
still go to
basically was
school.
there.
You still go to school, but she's picking you up from school. She's dropping you off at school. I think that's better than what the way I grew up.
Then daycare or after school programs
Yeah.
or
The way I grew up, I
etc.
had to get dropped at school because my mom had to work a 9 hour shift every day, and my dad had to work a 10 hour shift every day. So I get dropped off at school an hour before school starts, and I spend an hour in daycare. And then after school is over, I went to Miss Belinda's house, which was an apartment, a broke lady with three kids in the hood, an English lady who could barely speak. Anyway, the point is, uh, I was with my parents not very much of that time. It's like you get before you go to school, you're in daycare for an hour, then you go to school, then you get out of school, now you're in daycare for 4 hours, and then your parents pick you up. So the majority 8 hours of your day you're spending away from your parents. You're between babysitters, you're between daycares, you're between schools, and your parents see you for 4 hours at night, and then you go to bed. And then you wake up the next morning, same thing. So, how much time are your parents really getting to spend with the children? They're getting like 4 hours with the kids of their waking hours. They're getting like 4 hours with the parents.
what are you trying to change? But that's the standard for basically every home, duh.
That's the
What are you?
standard. That's the standard. I'm not asking about the standard is wrong. I don't like the standard. I'm against the standard. The standard is wrong. I'm saying what ought to be. What ought to be is that at least one parent gets to spend all day with the kids, especially the mother. The mother,
Yeah.
the
Okay. So
mother is
one
going to be
parent
more fulfilled by this. The mother needs to be
And
with
that's
the children.
basically that's
instead of a
that's
child.
basically my upbringing. That's
Wait a
basically
minute.
what it
Instead
was.
of a child being around like kids their own ages and learning more social skills
Oh,
and
great.
adaptability
Social
in
skills. So
life,
you can turn out like Jalen.
what the fuck is wrong with me?
Okay.
Wait a minute, smart ass. What the fuck wrong with me?
Well, so I did. How about this, Jalen? I did both of those things. My mom basically was a stay-at-home mom. We went to school, so I got to fist fight people and play smear the queer. I'm just saying the football game smear the queer. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Y'all are some hoodlums. What is wrong? A bunch of you people on these streams were a little bit of hoodlums.
What do you
I would have
mean?
never
You
hung
never.
out with y'all in
I played
school.
Smear the Queer. You never played Smear the Queer, Jalen? Figures.
It's where
What is
whoever
that?
has the ball gets destroyed by everybody else until somebody else takes the ball from you, and then everybody tackles that guy.
A classic game. A great game.
I think that's the video about
I kind of want to. I wish I could go back and play Smear the Queer as an adult right now.
And you usually have to like hide and do it because it wasn't allowed in school, but we didn't care. We did it anyway. And we just went like behind some portables.
They're banning dodgeball now. Like even dodgeball is like not PC.
Yeah, so I did both of those things. I had a stay-at-home mom basically, but I also went to school and got socialized. But I didn't. So like me and Josh are like the two examples that he's giving, essentially, right? Where I spent majority of my day with my brothers and sisters and my mom, my brother and sisters and my mom, and also went to school. And then my dad worked. And I guess we could do that because my dad at the time, I mean, yeah, whatever. He made it us as a firefighter where that it's not like we were living like wealthy or anything, but I guess it was enough to do that until we got a little older.
This whole thing, me and Flora were talking about this, and she told me, I haven't listened to your call, Jalen, but she told me, she's like, I was trying to call in to argue with Jalen's point about daycares. And so I told her this story that I'll tell right now, that my little brother, Ben, we went to a church. We went to a church, and there was a daycare at the church. And while my mom was working, Ben would be at the church daycare. Well, one day she goes into the daycare, and Ben is in a diaper with no clothes, peed himself, and he was in a crib in a room by himself, in a separate room by himself, in a crib with no blankets and no sheets, and he was laying on plastic in his diaper, crying and screaming. And my mom walked in there. We never went to that church again, but and that was in a church daycare. They had basically put him in the side, and I watch a lot of these like interrogation videos and stuff. And do you know how many like, oh man, the daycare, like they'll hire anybody, like they'll hire any girl to run a daycare, and these kids will get neglected, and it's not their parents, and there's a lot of
Your mama
messy.
could have sued that church.
Well, maybe you're right, but maybe he shouldn't have been in daycare in the first place. Maybe if our economy and our government and our system was built better to where a mother could raise her child while a father went to work, maybe that would be a better system. Do you agree?
Weird.
Like it used to be.
To raise a child and not both. That's weird.
It'd be great. I would love a system where I could work 8 hours, 10 hours a day, and have my wife raise my kids while I work to provide for a household, and we could have a house and we could have a family. You're crazy. I can't even argue with you if you think that that's messed up that I say that. Like,
Try to argue with me because you tend to lose those anyways. Anyways, are these the nights that we have to drink now?
nobody thinks that I lose those arguments. Okay.
Let me open up this bottle.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying that I would love it if men could work to provide for their families and provide a house.
For their families.
Well, men and women can work to send their kids off for the majority of their waking hours to somebody else for the government to raise them.
It's not the government. It's them being educated. It's them learning in school and stuff. It's not the government.
The schools. The schools. Those aren't.
My teachers were fucking morons. I swear.
from when I was in grade from like elementary
You look like you're
school,
about to
middle.
puke.
I'd say from the time I was like in the 5th grade, I was probably smarter than most of my teachers.
Hmm.
I used to get
What?
kicked out of the class.
It's true.
I had to sit in the hallway because I would argue with my teachers. I think
Yeah,
that
me too.
like I shouldn't have been in school. I like what I
And
think
most of what I learned on my own because I was curious and wanted to learn about something.
Oh my God! Like I
I
said,
can read. I
I
can read and write because I read a lot.
I
So
couldn't
I
read.
know grammar because I read, not because some teacher made me learn grammar.
I remember I had a liberal woman science teacher named Miss Voorhees, and her last name was Voorhees, and I used to always make jokes like, "You might as well be Jason's mama," because, but she
Oh,
used to
in the
always kick me.
class,
She used
he
to
was a
always kick me out
disruptor.
of. I was a disruptor, but she used to always kick me out of class because when we would skip over the because this is in Florida and this is still somewhat this is 20 years ago, it's still somewhat of a base curriculum, and they kind of still tried to teach the evolution. And I remember when we got into the evolution stuff, I was like, why are we not teaching the other possible argument that it's not evolution, that we were created this way? And I would get kicked out of class all the time. And then I would make fun of Miss Voorhees. Miss Voorhees actually, the first day of science class, it, listen, this is a funny story. Um, the first day of science class, she said, I want you all to pick your favorite song and come to class and tell us and play the song for us and tell you why you think this is your favorite song. And so I played Sing Right Now, Sing for the Year. I played that Eminem song. Not the original Aerosmith song, but the Sing from Eminem. And these ideas are nightmares to white kids whose every day is a nightmare, And I played that song in class, and I said, and I did like a whole like breakdown of the song, and I was like, yeah, this is what happened in America, and
Oh,
I
God.
I think I got that was crazy. I played Sing from Eminem.
What year was that? This was what? Your
These
biology?
ideas are nightmares to white parents whose every fear is a white kid with blonde hair. And at the time I had bleached hair and I was like
Ew.
Eminem. Yeah, but
Well, if this was you in high school, this was what, 2004?
this is like 2000. I would have graduated in 2006. So this happened in like 2005, 4 or 5. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, my favorite songs in like 2004. I was like in the 6th grade at that point, so I think that would have had to have been my S Club 7 years. That would have had to have been my S Club 7 years. So I probably would have said like Reach by S Club 7 or Never Had a Dream Come True by S Club 7 in that same year. Or
But why is a science teacher doing this in a science class? What the hell does
yeah,
that have to do with science?
we did that in my English class when I was in the 10th grade. We did
We
that in
did
my
that in
English
we did that in damn
class.
biology in 11th grade biology class. And I was like, or 10th, ninth, 8th, 9th, 10th grade. I don't know the grades, but we did this in that class. And I was like, first off, this is stupid. But second off, I'm not as good at science as I am at art. So I can do this. And
Because public education is a fucking joke, is why.
I kind of crushed it. To be honest,
Are
I
y'all
crushed
both
it,
on
but they didn't like
the
it.
public education system?
Well, am I talking shit about the public education system? Yeah.
I said, are y'all both products of the public education system?
I was in
Um,
I was in Christian school.
technically,
I was in Christian school from to second, third, fourth, and fifth grade. And when I finished I came into public school in middle school in 6th grade, and I became a pothead, and because I wanted to be popular, because I was a loser that came from out of nowhere and came into the school. And all the kids that I went to Christian school with who went to public school all turned out the same way. They all fucked up. They all became drug addicts. They all got tattoos all over and weird like stuff. And they all became weirdos because we were like the weirdos because we went for our formative years when you're very moldable and you're younger. We were in Christian school, and it's not about Christian school, but it's about private schools. And nowadays, I don't think private schools are much better, but we were way more advanced than all the other kids. Like, um, when I came into public school, they're talking about Pythagorean theorem in ninth grade, and their kids are like, "Oh, a squared plus b squared equals c squared," and I'm like, "I learned this in second grade. What are you talking about?" And so there is a benefit to private schools if you're going to pay the money and put your kid in a private school. But nowadays, they're still teaching you the same liberal indoctrination. You might get smarter. You might you might learn things faster in a private school. But I'm not even an advocate. I'm an advocate of homeschooling, and I don't even think all that stuff. I've never used Pythagorean theorem. I've never used any of that stuff in my life.
Nope. Never. I
I
was
used
talking
it
the other day. Why do we need to
in
learn why
construction.
must be squared?
In construction, I've never used Pythagorean theorem.
Right.
I
Teach
have.
me how to balance my taxes. Teach me how to get more
I
money.
use algebra in construction also. Anyway, I'm eating a salad, so I'm gonna
A
mute
little
again.
bit.
But
So yeah, like, but yeah, so like, I think private schools are still a step above public schools, but nowadays with the what's it called? Ah, shit, what's the word I'm thinking of? The schools,
No child behind.
no, where it's like a public school, but it's where it's like a private school in a public school area.
Oh,
I
like
charter schools.
Charter schools are no better than the damn public schools. You just pay a little more money and they wear a uniform. Maybe uniforms are kind of cool. I kind of like the idea of if you're gonna do that. I like, and I hated it when I was a kid, but I like the idea of uniforms in schools now that I'm older and I see, because a lot of it comes down to who's wearing the nicest clothes, and then that becomes the popular group, and then there's cliques and all the cliques and stuff. So maybe charter schools are a
no
little,
uniform. Kids can just be cruel.
yeah. I'm kind of pro uniform. If you're gonna do charter schools or public schools or whatever, I think uniforms is kind of a good idea because a it teaches the kids how to be formal and how to dress right and how to present themselves for a certain situation, and b it eliminates the cliques. Like, you can't have these kids are wearing the one clothes and these kids are wearing the other clothes, and these are the preps and these are the jocks and these are
Yeah.
the,
The preps and jobs. Yeah.
right. So
Um,
I'm
it's
kind of
so crazy.
pro uniform. If you're gonna do like a public charter school uniforms, I kind of think that's a good idea. But at the same time, on the other hand, that will make kids rebel more. So if you're so if you see movies like what's the movie with the witch girls? I know you
The
love,
crap.
yeah, I know you love that movie, Jalen. The
Yes,
Craft.
I've watched it once. I
Yeah,
love Rachel Tree. I love Nev
I
Campbell. I've
know you
always
love that movie, Jalen. But so if you force the kids to wear uniforms, then they rebel harder. So I see both arguments for and against it, but um, I think the uniforms was a good thing. And then when you get to a public school and you've been wearing a uniform this whole time, now it's who has the most expensive clothes. You're the
it
popular guy.
with my mind. It messes with my mind that at some point, had we lived in like the same states, you would have been in like possibly at the same school with my sister, because you and her are the same age, and then I would have been in like possibly the same school with like Benjamin, because he and I are close to the same age.
Who's Benjamin?
And your little brother Benjamin?
You're older than me. He's younger than me.
I'm 30.
Oh,
30.
I thought you were. Oh, okay.
You can say however old you thought I
No
was.
no comment. I thought you were like. Okay, for some reason maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. Maybe I'm thinking of Buff or something.
You thought I was in my 40s because you've said this before. You like to confuse all of us black people.
Yeah, you all look the same to me.
Buff is
Yeah,
like a couple years older than me, I think, right? They like 45-ish or
Buff is
something.
42.
What?
You're older than he is.
I think no, I think he said that, but I think he was lying. When we were talking about skateboarding, he gave it away because he said, I just remember that's what I thought too, but I think either he was
Might
remembering
be
wrong
lying
or
because he lies about a couple of things. Like
I
we've
think he
called
might
him
be about
lies,
45 or 46.
but he claims he's 22.
Or maybe just the era of skateboarding that he was talking about and how old he was. I was like, oh, this dude's like 5 or 6 years older than me. Then. So he might be like Freddie's age then.
No, Freddie is like 46 or actually
48, I think.
I think I missed his birthday. His birthday is soon. I think Freddie's 47 now.
Yeah, he's around my brother's age. But
Yeah.
anyway, yeah.
I remember though, like when I was like 3 years old, and those people that are like 42 now, I remember when they used to be like skateboarding and stuff. Because my cousin is around y'all's age. He was born in '81 too, and people used to be skateboarding. People had
it was
skateboard
cool.
pogo sticks, and it used to be fun to just be able to run outside.
I don't know. I think a skateboard is like a man's wizard wand. I don't know what it is about skateboarding because skateboarding is a great activity and it's great physical activity.
Jalen thinks something different when you say a man's wizard wand.
but do you know what I'm saying? Like skateboarding it teaches you coordination and balance and it's a physical thing, but at the same time, all the kids who get into skateboarding, all the boys who get into skateboarding also get into murder.
When was the last time you skateboarded, Joshua?
Like yesterday.
And so everybody that skateboards gets into murder. Report. We have that on record.
I mean,
we have that on record.
you don't know everything about me.
Whenever Floyd go missing and stuff, we gonna know exactly who to call. He gonna yell at Floyd one good time again, and
there might be a couple lost people under bridges in Tampa that never mind.
When he incriminates himself all the time. So for the court and for the jury, I am just here as the opposition to help you all with your case and your evidence. I don't know this man. This does not affect my career or my channel. We openly say we don't like each other. So, and I try to be his spiritual counselor. Try.
I never murdered anybody as far as I know.
You're murdering yourself too much. Now that still blows my mind that like literally if we had been in like the same states, my sibling could have been at the same school with yours, and I would have been in like possibly in a class with like Ben because he is the smarter.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. If my grandma would have met your grandma in 4 states away in a different country, then maybe they would have been in the same place. Yeah, that's crazy.
What?
A little smart aleck, little bad. I'm wrong.
Well, did you guys go to the same schools? I mean, not you guys, but
no. What I'm basically saying is, it's like saying that we're
He's
the
being facetious.
yeah. Yeah, we're the same age, so maybe we knew each other somewhere. Maybe if we would have lived together and been different in a different time in a different place, and yeah,
Jesus Christ.
I'm saying
And you say special
what I'm
skill.
saying is what Jalen's saying doesn't make any sense.
You gonna drink with me,
We
you
have the
bastard.
same first letter in our first name, which means if we would have been born at different times in different places, we might have known each other if our parents might have possibly known each other.
Sadly, we know each other now. Grab your beer. L'chaim.
L'chaim. Drink that little bottle.
What is that? Is that Cheers in German or
That's
something?
rough and raw, dog. Rough and
That's rough and rough for real, yes. God dang.
R&R. We just call that rough and raw, dog.
I don't think I ever. Is that whiskey?
Yes, sir.
I don't think I ever seen that.
Rich and rare Canadian whiskey.
Rich and rare. More like rough and raggedy.
I mean, I know about
Here.
Mad Dog.
Oh, I need some Mad Dog. I need to drink some Mad Dog 2020.
That was like the best bang for your buck. And like when I was like 18, 19, and I had to get somebody to buy me alcohol.
Y'all know
And it's like the same price. It's the same price as like a 40, right? But it'll get you way more fucked up than a 40.
I've never had a 40 before.
It's 10:30 in Hawaii right now. Well,
he posted that
17 minutes ago. It was 10:30 in Hawaii.
What were y'all like in like what if y'all had to say y'all was a part of like any cliques? What was y'all like?
I was a freak.
Like the special nuts.
I went through all of them. I was a freak, which a freak was like a goth, but it was like a mix between a goth and a skater. It was a freak. Jalen, listen to this. At one time in my life, I had my whole head shaved and my bangs, except for my bangs, and my bangs were down to my chin.
Oh no.
So my whole head was shaved and my bangs were down to my chin. I wore Jinkos. I wore the big Jinkos, and I wore
a chain wallet.
Yeah, a chain wallet, a big
studded belt.
The ball chain necklaces where it was like balls. It was like it was like anal beads on my neck.
You look like a whole devil worshiper.
Yeah, but I was a Christian.
And the studded belt and everything.
Well, it was a Christian thing. It was like we were Christian freaks. We listened to Under Oath and Zayo and Few Left Standing and stuff like that. So it was like, yeah, and I all my clothes came from Hot Topic or Spencer's and black and crazy stuff. Black nails. I used to paint my nails black. I never painted
wristbands.
Wristbands, the barbed wire and the rubber wristbands. Yep, I had those.
I ever painted my nails.
I didn't paint my nails. I colored my nails with Sharpies, which is way more gangster.
No, way more stupid. But I know that golf.
I had that phase. I had a skater phase where it was all Thrasher and yeah, it was all skater stuff. I had but then really when I was out of high school and I got into door-to-door sales, I went into my prep phase because for door-to-door sales, I was a prep. I was Abercrombie and Fitch, Aeropostale, American Eagle, nice spiked hair, spiked up in the front. And I went through all the phases. I was never a jock because I never was really into sports. But yeah, I did.
What phase are you in now in life?
Now I'm in whatever the fuck I want to do phase.
Hippie dread skater guy.
No,
Stoner skate. Well, I guess he's not smoking, but
I
I'm not gonna lie, we've all had our phases. Like, okay, so
never
phases
I
from
was never into hippie. I always thought hippies were lame.
that's what you look like with the
uh,
dreads, though.
oh,
The dreads was a rap thing. It was the dreads
Uh,
started as I liked Lil Wayne and I liked so it started as I was a rapper. So I went through my rapper phase. Oh, I went through my urban phase too. My urban phase also in high school, where it was like a Nietzsche and Echo and Fubu, stuff like that. Oh yeah, for us by us. Oh yeah, you're muted, Jalen. But I had a skater phase, a freak phase, a prep phase, urban phase, a gangster, a wigger phase. You're muted, Jalen.
what about those times with the videos where you was acting like a frat boy and stuff?
What videos,
Those
Rob?
videos you shown on stream where you drinking a beer upside down or something.
That's when I joined Mad Crew, so that was just me being me. That was not. That was just yeah.
Okay, here with my phases. Here with like my phases and
I went through
stuff.
all of them except for jock. I was never a jock because I was never really into sports. So you're muted again. You muted yourself.
I know I've been meeting myself every now and then. Okay, so first, like in elementary, that's where I sort of became like super popular and everything. Like I was just very sweet and stuff. A lot of my teachers loved me. That's when I started like joining the choir and started and being like honored with like different for like knowing politics and things like that. That was like elementary, and then like middle school. You know, we all had our awkward phases. I was in all pre-AP classes, but I didn't like a lot of my classmates. So sometimes I would just be that guy reading all the books like ahead of time, like read it that way. I could just, whenever I finished my work, I would just be reading all my books from the library. And then like me and some of
But
my other friends.
is that like because I was doing that while I was all of those. I was still smarter than all the other kids in my. I'm just talking shit, but I was
Right, I
still
know you.
I was still reading the books. Nerd, nerd is not. We're not talking about how you were in school because
I was much more of a geek, like
shit,
especially
I was smarter than all my classmates, and I wasn't reading all the books. How about that one?
yeah,
I was a geek in
but how
like
you
middle school.
dressed, your style.
I was a popular kid and I wasn't the smartest.
Morning floor cheese.
I
Morning.
was popular and I was the smartest, but I got the worst grades because I didn't give a fuck.
I was like the popular, like I was popular, but I was like the popular drama kid, like for like my class and
He
stuff.
was
You're
popular in all the nerds. He was like he
right.
wasn't like on the lower part of the nerds. He was like on the high part of the
Oh,
nerds.
if I was like a nerd, mate. No, I wasn't like one of the nerds. I wish like none of the Asian. I was friends with some of the Asian students, but none of them were like none of my best friends or anything. But no, I was definitely like because I
This
was.
is the problem. This is the problem, by the way, Jalen. You know my whole life went wrong. You know where my whole
Yeah,
life went wrong? Try,
uh,
trying
from
to trying to be
day one.
popular. Day
Oh
one.
no, I learned popularity can come with its cost because I was super popular in college and stuff. I was very well known in high school and in college. I lived my life of popularity. I had my fun, but it's also like sometimes I want to fade in the background. Sometimes that was a little bit harder and whatnot. But yeah, because
Oh,
too many people had eyes on me. Like it was like always being watched, always like feeling like I was being scrutinized or criticized and stuff if I did anything remotely wrong. So I get the cost of popularity.
Right. So when I went to public school, I wanted to be popular, and I was a loser for a long time. Uh, the worst, the the biggest mistake probably that I ever made in my life was in like 10th grade. I threw the biggest party that anybody remembers from my high school time, and they'll and actually this leads me to another thing, Todd. I know I'm not big on public prayers and stuff, but if you're into that stuff, maybe there's something to it. Let's keep Todd in our prayers because Todd is going through some stuff right now. Todd's been on the stream before, a long time ago, and he's going through a divorce right now, and he's going through some stuff right now. But anyway, um, my
What made
friend,
you bring that up? He messaged you or something?
he called me the other day, and
Oh,
he was like, he told me a bunch of stuff that's going on in his life, and this is my friend.
that's rough.
He's been on the streams before, and he's actually called into some of the like Nick stream and some of those other streams. He's been on those streams before, but this is like 2 or 3 years ago. But anyway, um, Todd's going through some stuff.
This is your friend from like in high school or something? Is that why you thought of him?
Yeah, it's my high school friend, and
Oh, okay.
he's going through some stuff right now. He told me, he called me and he's like, if I came out there, could I hang out for a little while? And I said, yeah, but we're not, you know, you know, you could come visit, but we're not. But anyway, um,
You're gonna get hired.
yeah, I said we're not gonna get into. We're not getting into any of that mess. And he's like, meth, and I said, no, mess. but 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 Todd's a good guy, and he married anyway. He's going through some stuff, so just
I'll be praying.
wish
I'll
Todd
be
well.
praying for.
Wish Todd well. But anyway, where was I going? Anyway, so
He said something
got
or whatever.
no guys like him or other people could vouch for
You was
this.
talking about the biggest party you threw in 10th.
I threw a party in 10th grade, and after that party, I got my parents came home and they like punished me, and then they basically said, you're not going anywhere, you're not doing anything, blah 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 blah. And I ran away from home, and then I started getting into more and more and more trouble and crime and stuff, and it just led on a downward
Because your
slope.
parents wanted to protect you, you wanted to rebel and be like, "Oh no, I'm gonna do whatever I want to. I'm
Exactly.
16 years old. I've been around the block."
Yep, exactly. That's what happened. And it was all because I wanted to be popular. So I threw a party. We had 3 kegs. It was a crazy party. We had, bro, this party was crazy. People got arrested, and the cops showed up, and I locked the house down, and it was a crazy, crazy time. But where's the point I'm going? Oh, yeah, like seeking popularity, it it led to a bunch of negative stuff. But you know,
Oh yeah, you got to definitely be happy with yourself and stuff. That's where a lot of the fun and being popular comes from. When you're like just grounded in who you are, like when you don't care about popularity, then it's a lot more fun. I really stopped caring at one point, especially in like college and stuff, where it just felt like I couldn't always felt like I had to be the perfect positive role model, and there's nothing wrong with that. I would love that, but I also I'm going to admit this on this stream. Sometimes even I make mistakes, and so
What
it,
you
it,
mean you're gonna beat that like we don't know?
what'd you say, Floyd? What
You say it like we don't know that.
did you just wake up because you're awkward?
Like
How are
we're
you?
gonna be like Jaylen making mistakes? Nah, of course.
y'all don't think what mistakes do y'all think I make outside of like how y'all
We're
feel?
not gonna start this questionnaire. Finish your story, Jalen.
Sucking dick.
I why do
85 times.
why I do what makes you think I'm the person that would do that or something?
It sounds like Jalen, like you were very concerned about what people thought about you, even though you have like popularity and all that. It sounds like you were more concerned about what people were thinking about you than enjoying the actual company of the people.
Yeah, at that point, yeah, that's why it was definitely there was a price to popularity and stuff because I had to definitely learn not to
What you
care.
mean a prize? That's not true. That's not true at all. I used
There's
to have tons and tons of friends. I was one of the most popular chicks out there. One, I was brown in between 1,600 white residents, but if you're just naturally a friendly person and naturally people gets drawn to you, you don't care about what they're gonna think about you. You're just you, and people like you.
But to be fair, you went. So actually, I have a question about this. So you went to high school in Utah, in Mormon, Utah, which is probably 95% white, and you
Yeah,
were.
I was the only brown chick in the school.
I bet. I believe that.
Yeah,
And so,
people loved it. They thought it was exotic.
yeah, you were different. So you were cool because you were different.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't not just different. It's just the fact that I don't know, like it's easy to talk to other people. Back in the day, it was just I would have a lot of friends and upbeat energy, but I wasn't trying to. It was just literally the fact that people were drawn to it. But I just didn't do it for the expectations of other people. I was just being me.
Yeah.
I like that. I like that. See, that's the thing. That's something in my younger days is something I did have to learn and stuff was uh just enjoying being me and whatnot. But even
See,
sometimes
that's
I
not me. That's not me. Me, I was trying to be somebody else to be cool. And
Josh, you were like such a handsome man back in
uh,
the day,
uh,
like a
you don't
handsome
know me
young
back
man.
in the
One.
day. I was a fat loser.
I met you very young though. I mean, if we compare it to the age that you have now, I met you very young and you were
She said was.
Flora was bragging about you so hard
he
today
was because he was
about
back in the day he was a young man. Now he's an attractive adult. But back in the day he was a very attractive young man. Remember that people
oh,
would tell you all the time, Josh, "Oh my god, you have a movie star face. Oh, your husband is so handsome." And that was like, I know he is. Like
Yeah, but
you really have to try.
when you met me, I was like 24 or 26 or somewhere in there.
Stop aging yourself up like that, Josh.
No, but when you
You
met me, I was a beast on Mad Crew who had been taught how to mind fuck people for the past 2 years, and uh, I was
But you were handsome. I was drawn to the handsomeness. I didn't
yeah.
care about all that.
But when I was in elementary school and high school, I was a loser until I threw that party. And then what I saw was when I threw this party, now all of a sudden I'm popular. Now all of a sudden I'm cool. But my parents aren't gonna let aren't gonna let that happen. And so then it's like you rebel against your parents, so you start doing the crazy stuff.
you lost the trust of your parents for a high school opinion.
Anybody does that,
Bro, this
Jalen.
party was
Anybody does
crazy.
that.
We had like 300 people there. We had 3 kegs. 2 of the kegs got stolen, and then we went, and then that became a whole later saga because now we're trying to like jump these people and rob these people who robbed us, and then it becomes like gangsters in the suburbs. It was gangsters in the suburbs, and it was like It
Boy,
was,
early 2005 too, gangsters in the suburbs. I could only imagine that. Like, dang.
no, actually,
All right, you guys. I gotta get up in like 3 hours. So I'm gonna
Nice
just
to
watch
meet
on
you, Nana.
YouTube.
Have a good evening. Or
All
good
right,
morning.
later, not a.
have fun, guys.
Bye,
Later.
Nana.
All right.
So
Good.
maybe the party wasn't really the biggest mistake, but what happened was after the party happened, I got grounded for the rest of my life. And so I ran away to my friend Ryan's house. And my friend Ryan, his mom was a slut and she was just yeah, she was just never there. So basically we're 16 years old and he's got a house to himself. He's got a house when he's 16 because his mom's never there. So we moved into Ryan's house and then tornadoes came. And this was when I talk about this a lot because uh it was a crazy part of my life. Florida got hit by like 5 tornadoes back to back to back to back to back to back. And or not tornadoes, hurricanes. I'm sorry, hurricanes. We got hit with like 5 hurricanes back to back to back to back to back. So for like 3 weeks, the power was out. Nobody's on the streets. During that time, we started robbing people. Not not like not like physical robbing, not like I'll put a nothing like that, but we started doing burglaries and stuff like that during this time that the tornadoes happened. And during that time is when life got real crazy because we're like we're stealing and blah blah. We're stealing drugs. We're doing drugs. Blah blah blah. We had a plan to rob a pharmacy that never happened. Um, but we had a plan, and then one of our friends robbed a pharmacy, and he got locked up for 20 years. And but anyway, lots of crazy stuff was happening, and uh, during that time, but it was all like the dominoes started falling, and it just got worse and worse and worse and worse. And where am I going with this? Anyway, it got real bad. We were doing a lot of crimes and stuff, and it screwed up my whole life. And that's where I got in trouble and blah blah blah. And we started doing crazy stuff, um, and it was all to be popular. And I got my parents would get more stricter, but yet people loved me more. The school loved me more. The in school when I would go to school, I was like a legend.
And that meant a lot more to you at that time, huh?
Yeah. And it was like and then it became the more bad you can be, now you're the bad boy. Now you're like and now all the girls are like, "Oh, he's the bad boy." All the guys are like, "Oh, he's, and it was a mess. It was a big mess and it led to a lot of problems. But
You love your stuff.
when the hurricanes came, that's when it got real crazy. And but like so one of my charges that this is, I can talk about this because it's past well, anyway, I already got charges and stuff's already court stuff's already happened, but we basically we were car hopping and we opened a car door and we got a garage door opener. And later the car was not there, and we tested the garage door opener, and we opened the garage door on this house. Well, now the house is locked up, but when you open the garage door inside is not locked up. We threw a party in this house, and we ended up destroying this house. But like we threw a party, we would just throw parties. We'd find an abandoned lot and we would throw a party. my house, we threw a party. And then we break into this house, we throw a party. And then we break into another house, we throw a party. And then we find a construction site and we throw a party. And we became like the party guys. And we're like the ones throwing the parties. And you have to keep that lineage going. You have to keep it going. And um it became a bunch of mess, and yeah, it was crazy, but and then I get recognition from what I got recognition from losers in high school that I don't even know their names anymore. A lot of them are dead. A lot of them are drug addicts who turned out dead, and like what what was I doing that for? And so in retrospect, very stupid, very dumb, but at the time it felt like everything to me. And
I I will say I don't. You were content with like hurting people and being inconsiderate and stuff, and that's not cool at all, sir.
What do you mean, Jalen? Like you're talking like Josh is
He
the
broke
only one
into
who has
people's
done
property.
that.
Well, no, defended that man again, defending wrong again. He broke into
Well,
people's
I'm not defending
no.
wrong
Well,
again. I
property.
Jalen,
say
I
everything
used
I
to
did was evil and wrong.
Jalen, I used to steal from people too when I was on drugs. I used to be a
Both of
very
y'all was
I used to do horrible things when I was on drugs, but that
both
doesn't
of y'all
mean
was wrong.
but
And
I
then
was
one
but I
day,
was
what was it?
young and it's
A
stupid.
hurricane. When everybody else in the city is suffering, you gonna make more people suffer even more. And you
Well,
wanted to
yes,
rob a
people like that
pharmacy.
exist, Jalen. Like you should know that people when they come from
That
different
don't make it okay.
backgrounds and
Or
when different things happen, but the thing is that he didn't stay on that. He had the choice to keep doing it. Yes, he did it. He's a human being. Like all of us, we have all
Jalen,
made terrible mistakes.
Jalen, this is when I was 16, 17, 18 years old. I'm not justifying it. I'm not saying I was right
you
for
knew
doing
that
it.
because I was 16,
I
17,
I
18.
didn't I didn't know better. I didn't know anything right. Everything I knew was wrong.
Every I just that and that baffled. Yes, that's in your past. Maybe I shouldn't hold you to your past, but it just shows like I was your age at one point and everything, and I would never do that. I wouldn't be inconsiderate, or I still
Right.
try not to be
I
inconsiderate.
Well,
would
I,
have.
you do
I would
things
have.
you do things currently that I would never do.
what, like drinking and going out to a bar?
No, you know what I'm talking about.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. Just because I live my life a little bit
It
different
do,
than yours.
it doesn't matter how depraved I got. There's some things I never did.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how sad I got. There's some things I never did either. Let's not go there, Joshua.
Right,
Don't
right,
lose.
right. And exactly. And
Don't
that's why
That's
that
the point of the whole thing.
yeah, the difference is I don't justify mine, but you justify yours. Um
The difference is I'm very much okay with being gay. You're the
I
one
I would
that's
never I would never say that I need a thief's pride month.
you. What?
I
A
would never
thief's.
I would never take the things that I knew that was wrong, that I was doing that was wrong, and I would never say that I need a month to dedicate time to that. For we all need to celebrate that, and we need to have parades in the streets to celebrate the evil that I did. I would never say that because I
Do you
knew it was
want me to,
wrong, and it was
Josh?
wrong.
Do you want me to hurt your feelings? I don't want to, but I
Do
can.
your worst, homie.
It's not gonna be. I mean, it's not gonna be my worst. It's your worst. It's the
Do
things you've
your
already.
worst, homie. The difference is
Oh,
what I knew was wrong.
things I've
What
done.
I
I
knew
can be
was
proud
what I
of
knew
things y'all done.
at the
Y'all have done
time.
things
At the
I can't be proud.
time, at the time, I was a scumbag, and I knew it was wrong, but I didn't care because I still did was wrong because I was a scumbag. The difference is I don't try to justify mine and have a month dedicated to the year every
You
every
call
year.
being gay. scumbag. Go to hell. You
I
got.
didn't call you a scumbag. I said I was a scumbag, but I don't justify my sins. I never say we need a Thief's Pride Month.
See, and the thing is, like I
Guys,
said,
I identify
I
at the time, I identified as a thief and I identified as a scumbag. So let's have a month out of the year dedicated to my scumbaggery. I would never do that.
So these are going to be the Friday streams now. So you're going to be working Fridays.
Yeah.
What about Saturdays? Are they still going to have the fight streams?
Nope.
You know, you an ignorant person. People love your damn fight stream.
I'm an ignorant person. I don't get to choose.
You get to choose. So
We're
what
gonna-
nights is the fight streams going to be? Because if this is a fight stream, then I'll hurt your feelings.
All right. Well, we're gonna do Monday night is gonna be the Dreaded Conservative show as usual, and then
Right.
after that show ends, I'll open up a stream, and maybe we can do fight nights after that on Monday or Tuesday. Monday and Tuesdays.
I'm, of course, you would do that on a night when, like, most people professionally have to work.
Yeah, I professionally have to work most nights too.
Jesus, Joshua. See, like I said, I wouldn't want to live your life. I wouldn't want to live your life ever.
I wouldn't want to live your life.
I don't know why not. My life is successful. My life has happiness. Your life has the closest thing you have to happiness is the beautiful floor cheese.
Jalen, I identify as a former burglar. Or let's say at one time in my life, I was a burglar, but God made me that way. And so I think that we
They're
need
justified
no,
with the
no,
devil
but
did
listen,
not on
but
that.
why can you tell me I'm wrong? Why can you tell me I'm wrong for robbing people? God made me that way, and I was born this way. I was born this way, and that was the way that I was made to be. Can we have a burglar's pride month?
You're an ignorant person.
I
You're an
think
ignorant.
I think every February needs to be burglar's pride month.
Every February. So, let me ask you something. Do you like get your ass whooped and kicked and stuff? You must have like death wishes and stuff. You must love when people.
Jalen, you
Hey.
judge so much. You
I-
judge Josh so much. I don't understand
Lord
why.
cheese, stop that. He just
But you
said,
do.
would
You
you like
judge him. You pick on
Lord?
him, and then you judge
Lord,
him, and then you get
listen to what he
offended
said.
that he replies
No,
to
hold
it.
on, Floyd. He
He
just said
doesn't
burglar must
understand.
be in
He doesn't
Black History
understand.
Month.
He doesn't
There were
understand.
connotations there,
He
Floyd,
doesn't
that you don't defend
understand.
wrong.
He doesn't understand the comparison that I'm making,
But
Jalen.
who are you? Who are you to like throw it on Josh's face what he did 10, 12 years ago? You're just judging him for it.
Am I judging him or am I calling him out?
Yes. But
No,
why are
no,
you calling him out?
Lord.
Who are
Why
you
don't
to
you
call
call
him
him out?
out?
Why don't
Jalen,
you call him out?
Jalen,
Because
Jalen,
who are
Jalen,
you to
Jalen,
call him
Jalen,
out?
God made me a
Jalen,
burglar.
Jalen.
I'm just what the
Biblically,
devil did. Y'all are ridiculous. Both
right.
of you are ridiculous.
Jalen,
What
but
I'm doing,
don't you think that God is the only one who can tell Josh and judge him and tell him what he did right and wrong?
no, I don't agree with that,
Judging
Floor.
them.
I don't agree with that, Floor. I think we can definitely judge people, but Jalen, what I'm doing here is a logic experiment, because what if I believe there's a certain lifestyle that is wrong and that God says it's wrong? From my Christian view, there's a certain lifestyle that's wrong. But you say we're going to make a month every year to celebrate this lifestyle that I believe is wrong. What if I said, I'm a liar, God made me this way, God made me a liar, so we need to have Liars Pride Month?
You're an evil person. So,
No,
Floor Cheese.
I'm just a little smarter
Okay,
than you.
no,
I'm just a
y'all
little
both
smarter
don't
than
agree
you.
with everything.
I'm just a little bit smarter than you, and you can't figure out what the
You're
hell I'm saying right now.
you're a little bit older than me. That might be the only
No,
wisdom you have, but
I'm just a little bit smarter than you. You can't figure out
you're a
what I'm
little
saying right now. What if we
you're a
had
little bit
liar, Jalen,
trying to
Jalen, Jalen,
back.
Jalen? God made me a liar. I can't help it. God made me this way. So I was born a liar, and God made me a liar. I'm a liar. I tell lies. Can we have liars
Life.
pride? Can we have liars pride month in June?
I'd rather have my life than the life you've had. That's what I'm saying.
Right. So you're not picking up what I'm putting down.
Oh no, I'm definitely picking up what you putting down. You're going into that gay pride stuff. You're
Right.
going into some gay
Right.
pride.
Yeah. I've never asked to have Thieves Pride Month. I've never asked to have Liars Pride Month. But you still asked to have Gay Pride Month. And you still have your gay pride flag. What if I had a Liars Pride flag? What if I had a Thief's Pride flag?
Always got that prepared for when
Let's
I come
say
on.
let's say that I was a murderer and I murdered 5 people in my
Let's
past.
say that I was a murderer.
I'm a murderer and I
Turn my
murdered
camera off.
I'm
No
a
listening.
murderer and I murdered 5 people in my past. But God made me that way. Right? God made me that way. So can we have Murderers Pride Month?
I'm still listening to you. Got my camera off, but I'm still
I,
listening to this bullshit.
I'm done with the listening. Now answer the questions. Can I have Murderers Pride Month?
Can I have Murderers Pride Month for something that's being wrong? I don't think being gay is wrong, sir. That's the thing.
Right.
You wrong. You think it's wrong. You're the one that's obsessed with what goes into my body and who I allow inside of me. You're the one more concerned about that.
No, I'm just asking somebody who identifies as a murderer or a liar and God made them as a murderer or a liar, why can't we
You're
have Murderer
comparing
or
being
Liars Pride Month?
liar to being gay.
No.
That's evil.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why I call you evil, sir.
I'm evil
You
for
have
that.
too many evil
I'm
words.
evil for that.
You're an evil person.
Right, and you're a Christian.
Yeah, you're a Christian too. Both of us identify as Christians, and neither one of us want to go to the same church together. Well, no, because you don't even believe in church that often.
Right. So we're allowed to pick one sin out of the Bible and identify with it and call ourselves that and say that God made us that way and we should celebrate that. But all the other sins, no.
What are you talking about, sir?
Jalen, I know that if you're like low IQ, you're not gonna you're not gonna pick up what I'm putting down here. But what I'm putting down here is that basically you are contradictory in your whole worldview. So you identify with a identified sin in the Bible. You identify with that sin and you get a celebration for a month out of the year in America for that sin. What I'm saying is, what if I said, I'm a liar, God made me a liar, so I'm called myself a liar. I'm a liar sexual, and I think that we need a month out of the year for all the liars.
You know what, Joshua? Because I see you ingesting all your beers and stuff. You get all that liquid courage and you get extra bold. And like I said, sir,
Can
I
you
want
can you
life
rebut can
that
you
you
rebuttal
live.
my can you
I'm rebuttaling. I wouldn't want the life that you live and everything because again,
yeah,
I
that's
would
not a
never want
rebuttal.
some
Can
things
you
that you
rebuttal
wouldn't
my
allow.
argument? Can you rebuttal my argument?
You let me speak.
Yeah,
You shut the fuck up and let me speak.
if you can give a rebuttal that makes sense.
What rebuttal do you want? You don't agree with
I don't
my
want
life.
all I want is a rebuttal that makes sense.
You
Why
don't
is
agree
it
with my lifestyle,
Jalen,
so
the question is, why is it okay to justify and celebrate one sin but not another?
it's not a sin now. That's the sad part.
Oh.
You being gay is not a sin.
Oh. No, you being gay is not. a sin according to you. I'm not gay. I've done a lot of
Not
messed
in
up
hell.
stuff in my life, but I never sucked a dick.
Well, I've never did heroin. I never did meth. So
Cool. What if I said, God made me a drug
fuck off
addict?
me.
God made me a drug addict. Can we have Drug Addict Appreciation Month where we just go out and do a bunch of drugs in the streets?
Oh, ow. Yeah, you got a sick warped
See, the
mind,
difference
son.
between
Sick warped.
you and I is that I recognize that those being a drug addict is bad. I understand that, and that's wrong, and we need to overcome that. The difference between you and I is your sin, you justify it and call it normal and celebrate it across the world. Across the
A lot of
world.
differences
In
between
fact,
you and
to the
I.
point where you take a Christian symbol, which is the rainbow, which is the symbol that God used to say that he'll never destroy the world with a flood again. You taken that symbol and you've perverted it and turned it into a gay symbol to justify butt sex.
To justify butt sex. My
Yeah.
gosh, Joshua, shut the fuck up. Those drugs, but really
Why
fucked
don't
up your
you
mind.
why don't you rebuttal instead of just making why don't you
Why don't
rebuttal?
I rebuttal? Why don't I rebuttal? Maybe I should get more liquor in my body and stuff to get on your level so I can have the same liquor courage that you have. Why would I
I don't
rebuttal?
think people should
Why
be
don't
drinking. I don't think people should be drinking too much. And I struggle with that. I understand that. But I'm never going to say let's have a drinkers appreciation month where we wave a drinkers flag.
Joshua, I don't know what's wrong with you. I don't know
You're a
who it is that
Christian.
hurt
You're a
you.
Christian, so you should know exactly what I'm upset about.
Why
Allegedly.
you so much
Allegedly, you're a Christian, so you
in
should
a
know
gay.
exactly what I'm talking about.
So, but I still no, I don't even pray for you anymore. I respect you. I
I
don't
don't
pray
want you
for
to
you
pray
no.
for me.
Damn it! Why the fuck is this?
Answer the question. Why is there only one sin that we celebrate and we
It's
make a
not a
month?
sin, dummy. Stop that. Stop
It's not a
calling
sin.
my people
Okay, okay. All
that
right,
we
all
are
right.
sinners and stuff. Stop that. Because I'm
We're
not a
all
sinner.
sinners, Jalen. We're all sinners.
Some people, y'all want to say that
No,
gay
no, no, no,
people
no, no.
want to
Stop,
be
stop,
damned to
stop,
hell.
stop, stop.
Where does it say that?
Jalen,
Where the fuck
Jalen,
does it say that? Go to
Jalen,
the Bible and show
Jalen,
me where the
Jalen,
fuck it
Jalen.
says.
We are all sinners. We are all sinners. We all do sin. I'm asking you specifically why one sin is celebrated and proclaimed and put on shelves at
No, no,
Target and Walmart and
no.
proclaimed and
Because
expressed as a good thing.
it's not. But then you want to say,
You're doing it
stop it
too.
when I'm
You're doing
it's
it
not a
too.
sin.
And this is why I mean I would never make a claim to your salvation because I don't know. God knows your heart. But I'm saying
No, you said a lot of things about
your movement and the people that say the stuff that you're saying are pushing this one certain sin is
it's
not
not
a
a
sin
shut
and we
up
need to
calling people
celebrate it. No, no, no. No. Shut the fuck up. Oh. Jalen,
oh
listen.
shut the fuck up.
Jalen,
Or
listen.
actually be honest.
Jalen,
No,
I would respect you so much
that would
more
be
if you said,
hypothetical.
Jalen, I would
I don't
respect
care
you.
about your Joshua. That's the thing.
I would
I
respect you
don't
so much
really
more
respect
if you said there's some things I struggle with and I need to overcome them and I know God says that it's wrong, but I got to work on it. If you said that, okay, he's gone. Oh no, he's not gone.
my
Floor left.
part. No, I'm
Jalen,
listening.
I'm asking you. I'm
Break it down more and more because I'm gonna be here for at least a few more
very
minutes. So
very
think? Why do you think
Jalen.
I'm a sinner because I'm gay?
Jalen, I am as much a sinner as you are a sinner. Okay?
Drink too much
Jalen,
because we
listen.
have out of
No,
wedlock sex.
hold on. Listen. I am just as much a sinner as you are a sinner. You and I are the same as a murderer, as a serial killer, In God's eyes, we're all the same, right? We're all wrong for our sins, right? I get that, okay? This is what I'm asking you. Why is there one sin that we're going to pretend is not a sin and we're going to celebrate it for a month and we're going to have parades in the streets to celebrate this, and we're going to take God's symbols, which is the rainbow, and we're going to turn it into this false symbol, and we're going to make it
My
satanic,
question.
and you
My
justify
question.
that. Why do you justify that as a Christian?
That
This is
reality
no,
is
no,
not.
listen, Jalen. Jalen, pay attention. This is one Christian talking to another Christian. I understand that we both sin. And I understand that we're both wrong. And I understand that the wages of sin is death. And we're both going to die in our sin. And then only Jesus' blood can cover us for those sins. I understand that.
Ridiculous as this
Why?
is, as
Why can I
Joshua.
say,
Okay, now I can hear you.
hold on, I'm not done. Why can I
No, because I can
say,
hear you cut out.
why can I say that the sins that I do, I can see them as sin and I can work to overcome them? Whereas your sins, you want to have a parade in the streets to celebrate them.
Hold on. I'm listening to this ridiculous thing. Hold on. Something going on outside. What the hell is this? Oh, those cats. Is that a baby crying? Anyways, Joshua, you think me being gay, you think I'm going to burn in hell for
I don't
being
think you're
gay?
gay. I don't think you're gay. I don't think there's a such thing as gay.
Okay. You've called me
I think
other words that are
I
synonymous.
think you're a child of Satan or you're a child of God, and I hope that you become a child of God.
Joshua, you cannot claim that you're a Christian with that sentence. Yeah, actually, no, because I probably have said the same things too. So that would make me a hypocrite. I've said the same things
I
about
don't
you.
care.
Um, I don't
No.
think you're going to make it to heaven.
We're talking about common sense and logic here.
Yeah, but I don't think you're going to make it to heaven. What do you say about that? Let's
We'll
play your
see.
game. I'll play your game right back at you. I don't think you're going to make it to heaven.
Yeah,
I think you're
the people that
low life
crucified Jesus said the same things to him.
person. I don't. I think you try to hide under the guise of Christianity when really you're so much more of a devil worshiper. I don't think you're ever going to make it to heaven unless you get your life right. And the way you living right now, with just the words you say
Why are
with
you
your
worried about
belief,
me? Why don't you worry about yourself?
okay, because you want to attack me.
Because I think about my salvation all the time. But why don't I'm asking you why your sin is justified and celebrated, but my sin, I'm evil and
You
I'm
know
going to
what?
hell because of my sin,
You,
but
because people like you,
your sin is
people like
celebrated and
want
justified
to
and makes the world
just
needs to
because I
accept it.
want to love, just because I want to love a man and have a husband and stuff. You think that that's going to make me burn in hell?
No, I think maybe we're gonna both burn in hell, but the difference is while we're here on Earth, I can see right from wrong.
Nah, I don't
We're
think you
not talking
can.
about we're not talking about the
You
afterlife right now. We're talking
don't know.
about on Earth.
It was very interesting what you were saying the other night about Diddy being a whole
Why are you dodging? You're dodging.
I'm not
You're dodging.
I'm
Let's
not
go back to what
I'm
I
not
said.
I'm talking to
No,
you. I'm
no,
just talking.
no. Answer the question, Jalen.
I
Jalen.
give you know
Jalen,
my
answer
answer.
the question. Jalen.
I've
Jalen.
given
Jalen.
stop that because I've given my answer and you're not
No,
wanting to hear.
what's the question? Steel man my position.
You said you want to say in your words you say why is it that one sin can be celebrated put in our faces at Target and we get all of these like whole months to celebrate the rainbow and stuff. That's what you were saying, right?
Steel man my position. What is my position right now?
That you feel homosexuality is a sin. Why is it being celebrated if it's a sin?
That's the beginning of it. Now keep going. What's my position right now?
Long story short,
I'm doing a thing to see if you listen as well as you talk.
Sir, I do listen to you all the time.
Jalen,
I listen
Jalen,
to
Jalen,
a lot of things that you
Jalen.
say
Let me,
all the fucking
Jalen,
time.
Jalen. Let me steel man my position to you. Okay. What I'm saying is, all sins, we understand that they're bad. I understand we sin. I lie. I cheat. I steal. I've done a lot of evil things in my life. I get that. And you have too. And we're both the same,
Dude,
right? We're both on the same level.
no,
We're both sinners, right? We're both
ain't
sinners.
evil.
And Jalen, stop interrupting and listen.
What?
You're a Christian. Listen.
No.
No, no, no.
What evil things
No.
have I?
Jalen, listen. You're a sinner and I'm a sinner, right? And we're both Christians. Listen. I understand we're both sinners. We both do things that are evil. And only Jesus can cover us for those sins. Okay, I get that. The difference is, I know I've lied. I know I've done all sorts of evil things, and
Lied, you've stolen, you've
I've
beaten,
stolen, I've beaten,
you
I've gotten fights, I've maybe, let's say, and this is not true, but let's say I've murdered somebody. Let's say I'm a serial killer murderer. Okay, I'm a serial killer murderer, Jalen. I've murdered 28 hobos underneath bridges that nobody knows about. Okay, now here's the thing. I see that all of those things were wrong, and I want to overcome those things, and I want to do better, right? And I need God and I need Jesus to help me do better from those things because I can't do it better on my own. Okay? Here's the difference. Now I'm asking you, you think, you identify, you say God made you homosexual and that that's fine and God loves that and that we should celebrate that and have a month to worship that. That's what you're saying.
yeah. I don't believe that God destined me to go to hell.
God, I only think God would send you to hell if you worship your own sins. If you think that if you call right wrong and wrong right, if you justify good, if you call evil good and good evil, if you say these things that God explicitly said is a sin, if I went out and said I'm a liar, but God made me a liar, I can't help it. God made me a liar, and I'm supposed to lie. And
Just said
lying is
God made you a
actually
murderer.
okay. Lying is
You
actually
said God made you a murderer.
okay and beautiful, and I'm supposed to lie to everybody. In fact, we actually need a month to celebrate Liars Awareness Month. Then I would say that person probably going to go to hell.
Okay, Joshua. So I listened to you. I want to hear these answers. Do you think I'm going to hell, right?
No, I don't know where you're going.
You think I'm going to hell because I'm a homosexual?
If you keep doing what you're doing, yeah.
Okay. So, like I said, Joshua, I don't know why I give you
I'm
energy or
not,
time.
but Jalen, I'm not condemning you to hell. I would never condemn you to hell. That's not my job. I'm just saying if you keep if you keep justifying evil and calling it good, you will go to hell. Yes,
You
God said that.
think
I didn't say
that
that. God said that.
you think sh- show me where it says I'm going to burn in hell in the Bible for being gay. Because you like to talk about the Bible, bring it up. What you gonna do? You're gonna type in all the homosexuality things in the listed in the
Well,
Bible.
you've
You gonna
already
bring
done
up?
it, so why do you need me to do it?
Like I said, God didn't destine me to go to hell. Didn't create me to be destined for hell.
You've already done it, so why do you need me to do it?
Because you're the one that's bringing up these questions, and this argument. Yeah, I still got a few more minutes. I still got at least 5 more minutes of this nonsense. So
All
why
right,
not?
but I'm not gonna have nobody come on. come at me and say you're not really holding Jalen's feet to the flames. I'm not gonna have anybody come to my stream and say you're a Christian. Why are you not really holding Jalen's feet to the flames? Because I'm gonna hold your feet to the flames.
What are you saying? People, well, you act like you and I are friends or something. Like, we're not friends. We're both on the opposition. We are both arguing over different things. Neither one of us think that either one of us is going to make it to the kingdom of heaven together. I definitely don't think you're going
I
to
I
make it.
can't I can't make it there of myself.
No, you need God's help. You need to
Right.
live, be closer
But
to God.
but
And
how
I don't
but
think
how would you feel? How would you feel if it okay, let's say you walk up to the pearly gates and God says, Jalen, I told you in the Bible that you read 1,000 times that this is immoral and you should not call good evil and evil good. And all you did is justify it and you pretended like I accepted it and like I made you that way. I never made you that way. Satan made you that way. Why were you trying to justify it? Why were
you're
you
saying
celebrating it?
Satan created me and not God. That's what you're saying.
Huh?
You're saying Satan created me. That Satan made me gay and God didn't create me.
Exactly.
Okay. Okay. No, sir. No, sir. I can't let you do that. I
I'm
can't let
I'm saying there's no such thing as gay. I'm saying you're a pervert and you're a sexual you're addicted to sex and you love sex and you're going to do it with whatever you could get your hands on. If bestiality was normalized and we had a bestiality pride month, you would probably take part in that and you probably have sex with a dog. I'm saying you're a degenerate and you need to cut that out and you need to stop acknowledging it as God made you that way. God did not make you that way.
It's taking everything in me to not hate you right now. It's
I
taking
I hope you hate me, Jalen. I hope you hate me. But I'd rather you love me and I'd rather you hear that what I'm saying is coming from love.
not coming from very dark, evil
Jalen,
places, sir.
Jalen. If somebody said, I like to have sex with animals and God made me this way, and that's the way God made me, and we're gonna have an animal pride month. We're gonna have a bestiality pride month. And if you say anything against it, you're a bigot, you're an animal phobe, you're a not Christian, you're going to hell because you're a bigot and God made me this way. What would you say to that person?
To somebody that's having sex with animals.
Yeah, and animal sex was normalized in culture and they said God made them that way and Christians should love. Now, to be fair, I do love you. I do still love
You
you.
don't. You don't. You
No, I
don't.
do. That's why I'm
And that
why do you think I'm
I'd
doing
rather
why do you think I'm doing
I,
this?
I'd rather you say that
Why
you
do you
don't
think
love
I'm
me. I'd
wasting
rather
my time with why do you think why would I even spend time on this?
like I'd rather you say don't pray for you. I'd rather you say that you hate me and stuff. Because
That's
that's more
that's a
on
whole
that's
that's a whole
all
different
in
conversation and that's about a whole different
you don't, you
doctrine.
don't you don't love me. Not with the words that you say to
I
me,
do love
Chris.
you. I do
You
love
don't.
you. I do love
You're,
you.
you're false.
I love you,
Because you
Jalen.
call me
Jalen,
the F
Jalen,
word at night.
Jalen,
You had
Jalen,
liquor. Hurt.
Jalen, Jalen, I
You
love
wouldn't
you.
love me.
Jalen,
No,
Jalen, I love you.
no, sir. Sad thing is, I love you, Joshua. As evil as I see you being,
Why can't you answer my questions?
I've answered the
What would you
question.
tell what would you tell to somebody who said that God
Listen
made me this way
to
and
John
I have sex with dogs, but
and
God
listen
made
to
me
me
this way
have
and
conversation.
the culture accepts it and we're going to have animal pride month.
What a warped mind.
What do you
What a
mean what a
warped mind.
warped mind? This is logical consistency test. This is just seeing if you can follow what's happening in the world today and just follow the lines of logic, okay, Jalen? Just follow what I'm talking about. Pay attention and see it for yourselves. What would you say to that person? I would say to that person, I love you, but you got to cut that out. And it's the same with a liar. And it's the same with a murderer. I would say, I love you, Jeffrey Dahmer, but you got to cut that out. God didn't make you that way. Satan made you that way. You need to cut it out.
Joshua, do you tell yourself that you love yourself?
I don't believe in loving yourself. I think that's stupid.
That's the bad part. You don't even love yourself, so of
I
course
know, I know. Some
you hate
gay liberal
people.
would say something like that.
Yeah, okay, and I do, and I'm saying it, and I've said it again. You do need to love yourself, because again, you're spewing hatred, you're spewing evil, you're a dangerous man. You're
And,
very dangerous.
and Steve, by the way, Steve, I would never do this on like your show or anything like this, but this is late night on my show, and Jalen says he's a Christian, and I'm a Christian, and I love Jalen as a Christian, but
You don't love me. Stop saying that.
I'm doing simple logic tests. I'm just seeing, why is one sin acceptable and normalized and called God made us that way and let's celebrate it? Like, I understand. I don't have a problem if a dude does something weird with a dude, like, it's wrong, but it's just as wrong as me telling a lie. And I've told lies before. So I understand that. So I understand it. I totally get it. I totally get it. The difference is, I would never say, I'm a liar and God made me a liar and we need to celebrate liars and call them normal and have Liars History Month every month. I would never say that. Only one specific group would do that. And those people, it's a mess. And Floor's snoring. How can you snore in the middle of a conversation like this?
I mean, it can get boring because it's repetitive. It's
It's
something
repetitive
that
because you won't just freaking answer the questions. They're
I'm
very
answering.
simple. They're very simple logic questions. I'm just testing your logic. And you can't answer the questions. You go off into a side tangent and stuff. I've been trying to pin you down on this. Pause. We're not ever going to try to pin down Jalen, but
Yeah, I would never let you. I would never let you.
I'm
Yeah,
really trying to pin you down on this to see, because this is the debate that I really wanted to have. Jalen won't say this, but the debate that I really wanted to have was, is homosexuality compatible with Christianity? That's the debate that I really wanted to have, and he didn't want to have that debate. And he said, when you do the debate, don't say anything about my sexuality. And I didn't say
yeah.
anything about his sexuality in the debate, but he still called me an idiot multiple times. He said I source Wikipedia, I'm a dumbass, blah blah blah. But
I didn't call you a dumbass on that stream. I
this
called
is
you an idiot.
this is the debate that I really wanted to have.
Did you
And
really?
yeah, I told you this a million times. This is really the debate that I really wanted to have, is homosexuality compatible with Christianity? The answer is
Yes.
no.
The answer is yes.
All right. Well, now answer any of my questions. You haven't done a single one.
You asked about bestiality. Bestiality is wrong. You asked
Bestiality is wrong,
bestiality is wrong.
but putting your wiener in somebody's booty hole is not wrong.
You put your wiener in booty holes before.
No, I've tried. It didn't fit.
I figured, yeah, not man
But
enough.
they were
But no,
women. They were women, but it just didn't work out.
I mean, you've let people give you fellatio before.
Yes, that's sodomy, and I agree that's wrong. I don't think we.
I don't think that. I don't think that. I think it's all part of sex. I think if anything, the only thing I do wrong is that I've had premarital sex.
I agree that oral sex is sodomy, and I've said that on my show multiple times, and people
The
have
only
argued
thing
with
wrong,
me about that.
premarital sex is wrong. I'll agree with you
I
there.
agree.
There.
I agree.
Yeah, if I've done something wrong, then yeah, I've had premarital sex.
I agree. That's wrong. Do you think we
Yeah.
should have premarital sex month?
No, because I agree that that's wrong. I agree that sadly that's something that I've engaged in that I feel is wrong that goes against God.
So I'm
That's
asking you,
that's something
why is there one sin that we say God made me this way, I can't change it, and it's
it's not
okay, and it's actually love, and we're gonna have a
okay,
month to celebrate it? That's
not
what I'm
fair
asking
to
you.
saying that.
You get like 20 seconds to talk freely. Go ahead. Well, don't say too much that I need to hear, but speak your piece because I gotta go to the bathroom. But
Hold on, let me go to the comments while you doing this. Because I want you to hear whatever I'm probably going to say. Doesn't home doesn't the Bible state homosexuality is an evil sin like more than a dozen times? Pull up everything that it says about homosexuality. Let's discuss it for a few minutes, Dion. Let's discuss everything that they say about Sodom and Gomorrah, about Leviticus 13, about every single thing that it says in the Bible, because y'all like to pinpoint and try to utilize certain things in the Bible for one thing without putting the whole Bible into context. So, I mean, that's crazy. Jalen has never received tough love before. That's why he thinks Josh hates him. Josh said horrible things to me, Steve. Josh has said horrible things to me. Josh has said egregiously horrible things to me. So yeah, I don't think he loves me for certain. I'll die on that hill. Josh does not love me. Okay, and Cesal says, Steve, that's exactly what I was thinking. I didn't know Cesal was here. There's a bunch of Bible verses. Bring them up. Let's bring them up. Bible thing to Tyrone, Jalen. Jalen, you're homosexual, the epitome of not being successful. He said my life is successful. I didn't know Rome was here. I missed her too. Hi, Rome. Let's see.
anyway,
Uh,
Jalen, we don't have to keep this going.
Hi.
I'm
Oh,
not,
I didn't know you were back. I was reading the chat. No, I very much am saying, if you want, I don't know if I even have the energy
this
for this one.
this is my,
Bring up
this is
Bible
my
of
biggest
homosexual.
thing. My biggest thing is I know I've lied in my life. I know I've stolen into my life. Okay. I know I've done sodomy in my life. Okay. I would never identify myself as a sodomite or a liar or a thief. I know those are things I did, and I know that I can overcome those things, and I need to overcome those things. And those are struggles that I've had in my life that I need to overcome. I would never celebrate those things. I would never call myself those things. I maybe I drink too much. I would never call myself an alcoholic because why would I? God did not make me an alcoholic. God never made an alcoholic. God never made a drug addict. God
How can
never
you say
made
God didn't make you an alcoholic, but He made you a burglar?
God didn't make me either of those things.
But you said that in your
No.
own words.
No, God made me perfect. God made you perfect.
You said
The
about 30
world,
minutes.
the
God made
world,
you.
the world, the world, Satan. When I say the world, what I mean is Satan. But I know it's easier if I just say the world because people will say, "Well, you're talking about God and Satan. I don't believe in God and Satan." So if somebody like an atheist was listening, I would say the world conditioned me to be these things. The choices that I made in my life and the influences that I had in my life led me to be these things. I don't identify with these things. I would never identify with a weakness. I would never identify with a flaw.
Are weak. That's the thing. You are a weak person.
Okay. Well, you can call me that. That's fine. And maybe I am.
And it's in your evidence. Look at what you've
Actually,
done here.
you're right. You're right. I'm a weak actually no. I have done weak things. I've done a lot of weak things in my life, but I'm not a weak person. God made
Ah,
me God made me a perfect strong person, just like he made you a perfect strong person. So,
and yeah, still chose other things to
All
make
I'm
you
asking, all I'm asking is why you identify with one sin and you call yourself that. You identify with that. And
it's not
and
again.
the whole world is supposed to celebrate it and have a month out of the year where we celebrate it in America, one of the greatest
Gay.
countries in the world. We're supposed to celebrate for a month out of the year
God did not
weakness.
damn me
Why would we
to
celebrate weakness for a month
God
out of the year?
to live in hell. Being gay is not a sin.
You can't answer any of these questions.
I'm giving my answers.
What's your answer?
What I'm saying are my answers. Everything that
Why
I
do you
respond.
identify with your sin?
Why am I gay?
No, why do you identify with sin?
I don't. I don't.
So stop calling yourself gay. You're not gay. Unless you're saying happy. If we're doing semantics now, you're happy. I'm happy too. I'm gay too. I'm a gay guy. Guys, I'm gay. I'm happy. If happy is even a thing, and happy's even gay. Happy's gay.
I'm a homosexual.
I'm not actually happy. I'm actually happy is an emotional, like women's term, a liberal term. It's I'm content in all things. Does that make me gay?
Josh, that's why I enjoy these streams that you do. You just continuously expose how ignorant and how much of an idiot you
Right,
are.
right, 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 right. I'm dropping theological and philosophical knowledge on you.
Not
I'm dropping
necessarily.
biblical.
Not
I'm dropping
necessarily.
biblical
No,
stuff on
you're
you.
just showing how much of a dummy you
No
are.
one clip that. Don't clip me saying I'm gay. Guys, I'm gay.
But nobody would believe it. That's the thing. Nobody would believe it. And you have the gay guy on here
I know,
saying
Seasal.
we definitely
But
don't want you on our
Seasal,
side.
Seasal, listen. Seasal, listen. I understand if someone's given over to a reprobate mind, there's nothing you can do or say that can change their mind. But this isn't for Jalen. This is for anybody who stumbles upon this stream in the future. This is not for Jalen's sake. This is this is me talking to Jalen and hoping he'll hear, but he's not going to hear because he's been given over to a reprobate mind. I understand
Right.
that.
And for anybody
But
that might stumble
this
on
is
the
for
stream,
anybody who might
knows
listen and
Joshua,
they might listen and they
don't
might
listen.
hear. If you listen, maybe if you listen, you might hear. So
And also, let's just make clarity. Josh does not love me. Josh is not the Christian that loves.
okay.
I love Josh, even though I think he's Satan. I love him and I've prayed for him to be better. I prayed for him to find the Lord and to find peace and find happiness and love within himself. I've prayed for you, Joshua. But you, Christian, have asked me not to pray for another fellow Christian. But you want to say that I am the one that identifies with sin when you are the ones that follow in the ways of Satan, Lucifer, Beelzebub, all
I
of
don't,
the above.
to be honest, and maybe I go to hell for saying this, but I don't think you're a Christian.
I don't think you're a Christian. I
Okay.
don't think you're.
That's cool. But
That's the thing.
I
Both of us have agreed on that though before.
there are Christians who struggle with homosexuality and they don't identify with it. And it's a
Told you
struggle.
not.
It's a struggle that they deal with.
Uh,
It's a struggle what they deal with, but they would never call themselves gay.
Joshua,
And
you want to come to my wedding?
they deal with their sins and they deal with their weakness and they're trying to overcome that, but they don't identify with it. There's a
Joshua, come
difference.
to my wedding. Come to my wedding. Whenever I do find a husband, why don't you come?
No, I'm not doing
Why
that.
don't you get showered, find you a suit, get you some nice clothes, steal something from Walmart like you probably already do. You can come to my wedding.
Because I don't believe in
No jeans.
I don't believe in secular weddings.
Don't wear any jeans
And
to my wedding.
anybody who's been listening along knows that I've told Flora the same thing. I've told Flora that we got married. We didn't get married under the umbrella of God, and that's why we would renew our vows and we would get together and we would renew our vows under God. I don't believe in
What do you
secular
mean
weddings.
the umbrella of God? y'all had a preacher. Y'all gave yourselves each other's hearts. I thought. What do you mean you didn't get married under the umbrella of God?
We were in a we were both in a sinful place in our lives, and we acted on impulse and blah blah blah. But I've always
How
said
did
too, I've always said also that I don't pursue women, but if God put a woman in my lap, then I'm going to take her. And the fact that she's still here and she's going to come to America and pursue a relationship, then maybe God wants that to happen. And then when that happens, we will renew our vow. We're legally married under the guise of the government, which I don't care about. Um, but one day, we'll be married under the eyes of God. And currently, we're just legally married. But obviously, there's
currently
some
you're married, but she has.
obviously there's something more. There's something. It's almost like there's a force in the universe that pulls people together.
Oh God, don't say that because now you're the one that said that. Okay, so what brought you and I together?
Maybe you need to hear what I'm saying to you.
I don't necessarily need to hear what you're saying. I think if anything,
You might not understand it.
you needed a sparring partner. You needed somebody else to not be kissing your ass like a lot of these people do. You needed somebody to actually give you some type of disagreement instead of a
Who's
bunch
kissing
of
my ass? Who's kissing my ass?
a lot of the chatters, floor, a lot of
I argue with my chat as much as I argue with you.
because you're
I
disrespectful.
tell them
You'll be disrespectful to people like Nada and Terry who will come and support you just because they were on somebody's stream that you don't like. That's very weird and stuff that people just want to support
no,
people.
I've called not out once for broadcasting other people's streams in my stream. And I've called Terry out because I don't uh, yeah, I don't know. No comment.
So yeah, like I said, I'm not going to be some of these people that are just like always on your side and stuff. Maybe I'm here to try to help
I
you to
don't
be
want
a
you to
better
be on my
person.
side.
You know what? Maybe because you know I love Touched by an Angel, and maybe you're one of my assignments to try to help you to get to Christ. But Lord, I'm just letting you know this is one of the times that I'm failing because this guy don't want to worship you and be uh the child of God that you created him to be. He'd rather spew evil and hatred and just say all of these horrible things that are not harmonious at all. So, Lord, if this was my assignment, I failed. I failed. And this is an assignment I don't want. I'm not telling you what to do, Lord, but this is not the assignment that I want.
Yes, yes, Steve. Steve, there's like 22 verses in the Bible that talk about that, and or maybe 12, whatever. I don't I don't even care about the versification and the numbers, but
You verse
Steve's dropping
that you
Bible
already
verses, and I'm the Bible thumper, but Steve's dropping the verses. But this is not a conversation about this is not a conversation about uh is homosexuality right or wrong. This is about from the Christian worldview,
you believe
which
it's wrong.
Jalen claims to be a Christian. And this is
You
not
claim
I'm not even
to.
saying listen, you got to pick up what I'm putting down, Jalen. I understand. I'm a liar. I'm a thief. Or
You're a whore. You're a villain.
I was a liar. I've lied and I've stolen and I've hurt people. I get that. I totally get that. I'm not saying that
What was your reason for calling me the F word a few weeks ago?
that was like a
What was
few
your
months ago, but that was like 6 months ago. But
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. It was a few weeks ago. It was while we was preparing for a big
Because
debate
it's a
and everything.
word. It's a word that defines what you identify yourself as.
I figured you was just trying to bait me.
Honestly, I would.
Did you do that? Did you do that at all? Were you trying to get me to drop out of the debate at some point?
I didn't call you that during the debate.
No. You definitely didn't call me that during the debate. You definitely didn't do that.
No, I didn't
And
insult you at all during the debate.
you insulted me a lot during the debate. Your words did the job.
I insulted your ideology. I said that useful idiots, which is a Marxist term for Marxists like yourself, that's what Marx called them.
Sincerely, Joshua, don't ever say that you love me when you called me my
When we
F
do
word.
dissecting the dictator, they take.
Why did you do that? Why did you call me the F word?
Because that's what you call yourself.
I don't call myself that. I don't call myself that. You had gotten mad because I called you.
To me, that
I
word
was
just
calling
means
you.
to me that word just means a gay person.
No, sir. You said that out of malice. You said that out of malice and hatred.
Maybe I said it. Maybe I said it because I knew it would incite a reaction out of you. But really, it's just it's the same as if Jesus calls somebody a hypocrite.
Fight. It was the night when I called you out because you was talking about 10 years ago when you and Floor had gotten into your fight.
Uh-huh.
And you was giving all your explanations on, I guess, regret or remorse of you doing that or whatever and everything. And I was calling you out for putting your hands on a woman, no matter who you are, especially as an adult man. I was calling you out for that.
But I wasn't an adult. I was a child.
10 years ago?
Yeah.
10 years ago? You're 36 now.
I still might be a little bit childish.
You're very childish, but you're an adult man.
Yeah.
And you got mad at me because I was like, that's wrong. Why would you do that as an adult man? Put your hands on your wife or any woman. And then you wanted to call me the F word, and that's when I gave the rebuttal back.
Because
you were much more the F word than I ever been.
Because you were being a hypocrite.
Well, I'm not being a hypocrite. I ain't never put my hands on a woman, especially as no grown man. Now, when I was a child and stuff, like that example.
You've never been with a woman. Do you know that there's...
I'm not a woman.
So if there's more domestic violence between lesbian couples than any other couples, is that not bad because it's a woman hitting a woman? It's a woman. If a woman hits a woman, now all of a sudden it's okay because they're both women.
Yeah, and if a man hits a man, it's okay.
Oh,
but you
right. So you're a hypocrite. If a man hits a man, it's okay. If a woman hits a woman, it's okay. But if a man hits a woman, that's not okay.
And it wasn't okay that Floor hit you. It wasn't okay that Floor hit you. Neither one of y'all should have hit each other.
Right.
But you,
I agree.
As you claiming to be a man and stuff.
Do you know? You have no idea. You have no idea in our relationship how much. And I don't like these words; they're liberal words. But I'll speak to you in your language. Do you have any idea how much verbal, emotional, physical, drugs? We abused everything. Everything we did was abuse. Do you know about the? Do you know about the infidelity? Do you know about the? Why do you think she always talk? Anyway, I'm not. Anyway, that's not.
I'm listening to you, sir. What are you doing? I'm literally listening to you. You say I don't listen.
No, but there's some things that, it's not important. But there was
you all your business.
The entire relationship was a mess.
It's toxic.
Yes.
It's toxic.
Yes.
Presently. Toxic.
Yes. And we didn't even talk for 6 years. We separated for 6 years.
I thought she was waking up to respond and defend her man like she usually do.
She will.
No, I think y'all do have a toxic relationship.
No, we did.
Y'all do.
We do
y'all
currently?
you disrespect the hell out that woman.
When I'm doing
You,
my own show on YouTube and she comes in and wants to argue, and I say, "Hey, Floor, stop talking. I'm gonna talk now." On my show,
yeah,
no, that's
yeah,
not
but
disrespect. That's
you let a man talk over you all the time, but Floor come in and all of a sudden, Floor, shut the fuck up. You're a weak man, dude. You're a weak
yeah.
man.
It's don't go into it, Josh. Yeah, it's yeah. It's
It,
we
let me tell you what was
we
interesting
were.
about that debate.
There's
Let me
not. There's nothing to go into. This was 11 years ago. We got married and it was a mess. We were into a lot of messy stuff, and we didn't even talk for 6 years. And now we've been talking for like 4 years over the internet, and now we're trying to put this back together. Do you know why we never got divorced?
you don't believe in divorce.
Exactly.
You don't believe in divorce.
Exactly. That's exactly why I never divorced her. Because I don't believe in divorce.
Even though you considered it, because you said you could have easily went down to the courthouse and signed the papers, but then you was
Yeah.
like, let's consider it.
Yep. But I didn't.
See, listen. Don't insult me saying that I don't listen. I
But
hear
I
a lot of that you say.
but I didn't. Did you also hear that she said that she never really wanted a divorce? The only reason she even got in touch with me again about that was just so that she could start talking to me again, and that we could start talking again.
I don't deny that Flora loves you. Flora was talking highly about you in the chats earlier
You
today.
don't know what
What
love is.
the fuck you mean I don't know what love is? No, say it.
I mean no, I mean exactly what I said. You don't know what love is.
Okay, Joshua. Okay. Why don't I? It's a comedy show. It's a fucking farce.
Because I've
Why?
I've said repeatedly, I love you, Jalen.
You don't.
And maybe I've said some mean words to you, you know.
Yeah, but see, I'm not like y'all. I'm not going to tolerate or accept abuse in my life and then let somebody say that you love me. I'm not going to do that. Y'all
Unless
might be.
unless it's your boyfriend.
I'm not. What boyfriend has ever abused me?
I don't know.
That's what I need to know. What boyfriend has ever abused me? Exactly.
And Steve, I know you're dropping all the verses and stuff, Steve, but I want to tell Jalen, I want to be very clear.
Hold on, let me go to the chat because I did ask for verses.
He gave Romans 1:26 through 27. Homosexuality is contrary to God's natural order and results from rejecting God. I don't know if that's exactly.
Uh,
I don't know. I've never seen
I
that
know the
verse.
Leviticus 2013 one.
Yeah, and
It's
then
an
he'll say that's
abomination.
Old Testament. That's Old Testament, so that doesn't count. But we can find.
Corinthians 6, is that 6, not 6 verses 9 through 10 lists homosexuality as one of the sins that will prevent someone from entering. It lists that? I didn't see that in the Bible. Let me lift that up. Corinthians 6, 9 through 10.
Right. Sodomy isn't better than putting hands on a woman. There's no good or none of those are better than lying or now that's something that in God's eyes a liar is a murderer. So in God's eyes we're all the same. And
Yeah,
that's what I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to say that just because you did some sodomy that you're going to hell. That's not what I'm trying to say. I'm not saying that. So if you're hearing that, you're not listening. What I'm saying is there's a difference between me saying I've lied, I've stolen, I've done the wrong, messed up stuff to women, and it's not just Florida, like, but anyway, uh, there, I see that as wrong, and I fight to overcome it, and so I have to pray, and I have to wrestle with my own human will my own free will. I have to wrestle with my free will to follow God's will, right? I get that. As Christians, we should understand that. So what I'm saying should not be that crazy to you, Jalen. What I'm saying is, why is there one sin that we're supposed to call normal and say God made us that way and celebrate it for a month out of the year? That's
I
all I'm
just read
asking. That's all I'm asking.
while you were saying all of this, I was reading Corinthians 6, 9
Jalen,
through 10.
Jalen. I'm a murderer.
I can see that, Josh.
I've
I can see.
murdered more people than you can even count.
I can definitely see that.
Right.
I can see
Okay.
that.
Now listen. But God made me that way. And I think we
That's
need to have Murderers Pride Month. I think we need to celebrate murderers because God made me this way. Why ought I not do that?
why on you're saying
Why
these words.
why
You're
ought why
I
ought
can I
why ought I not celebrate my sin?
can I summarize it in the
And
way
in
you're
fact,
saying?
I want I
You're a
want I,
murderer.
I want children to come to the murderers parade because I'm a murderer. God made me a murderer. That's the way I am. God made me. What's the Lady Gaga song? I am the way I am. What's I was made this way. I don't know Lady Gaga, but if Lady
No,
Gaga,
you were singing more another gay anthem, but I was just gonna let you finish.
I'm singing all the gay anthems. If God made me this way, right? Why is that not acceptable? And why
You're
should we not?
comparing
Why should we not?
homosexuality to murderers.
Yeah, I
You're
am. I'm
and they're
comparing.
not.
I'm
They're two
comparing
different
liars
things.
and thieves and murderers and homosexuals and all of them. I'm comparing
Two
all of
different
them,
things, sir. They're two different things.
bro.
And can I give a response? Can
How
I
are you
give this
gonna?
response?
Why is this
Dude, can
crazy?
I give
Why?
this response?
Go ahead, give the response.
Okay, so there's a when it says homosexuality offenders, I would consider that being like homosexuals like raping or something, not actually having the like doing the deed or deeds or something.
Hmm?
Out in Corinthians 6, 9, 10, it was
You
talking about
still,
like homosexuality offenders.
you still
Which
haven't.
even then,
You
I
still.
wonder if
We're
that
not gonna play Bible translation game where we just try to
no,
translate
because
verses how it makes us
how the hell
comfortable.
I want to be the Bible translator when I first of all, I was the one that asked him to bring up the Bible verses. Second of all, like I said, y'all like to
Who?
pinpoint
I don't
different.
care. I don't care about the Bible verses. I'm asking you a simple.
You want to
I'm
compare
asking you a
homosexuality
simple
to murder.
question. This whole
You
time,
compare
this whole
homosexuality to
time,
murder.
this whole time, I've been asking you one simple question.
Why is the gay pride? Why is there gay
Why?
pride?
Why do we
It's not.
celebrate one sin?
It's not. Y'all are horrible. I love celebrating gay pride, even though
I bet you do.
my rainbow is tinted a little bit darker than
What's the rainbow? Let
usual.
me see your rainbow flag. Actually, can you put your camera on and
I,
show me your rainbow flag?
no, I'm not putting my camera back on because my lights
Put
are out.
how many
I'm not.
colors? How many stripes are on your rainbow flag that you waved on the stream? How many stripes are on it?
There's at least 6 of them now, but then
6?
they've
No,
added.
there's 6. No, there's 6.
There's okay.
There's 6.
There's six.
How many colors are in the rainbow?
There's 6 in the
How many
spectrum.
how many colors are in the rainbow? Roy?
6.
No, there's 7. Roy G. Biv. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. So there's 7 colors in the rainbow, right? What is God's number and what is Satan's number?
Satan's number is 6. God's number is 3.
7.
Okay, I thought it was 3 for the Trinity.
7. The Trinity is a made up thing from Masonic people. That's
Okay,
anyway.
and
So
that's why.
7
Oh,
and
that
3.
makes
7 and 3.
oh,
So
hold on, hold on.
the rainbow has 7
When you
colors.
say the Trinity is a made up thing and you call yourself a Christian, That's why I'd be okay with listening to you speak
Right,
these.
right, right, right,
What
right,
I was
right, right,
saying
right, right, right,
about one
right.
of the reasons
Your
why I wanted you
rainbow,
to hey, no, hold on,
your rainbow
Joshua.
has six
I'm letting you
horizontal
talk so much
stripes.
on your
Your
show.
rainbow has
One of
6
the reasons,
horizontal stripes,
the
and
whole
God's number
reason,
is 7. The rainbow, the actual
I
rainbow that
love
God
it.
made, which is a
I love
promise that
it.
He's never going to destroy the world with a
I
flood
love
again,
it.
has
Now
7.
clip that where you say you don't believe that the Trinity is real. That's
You
what you
can
need
clip
to clip.
it. I'm not scared of that. Any Trinitarians can come up and debate me, but they don't.
You're sad, dude. You're sad. You say I don't know love. You're the one that don't know love.
Jalen,
Because
your
you don't
rainbow
know God.
your
The
rainbow
full reason.
has 6 colors. The rainbow has 7 colors. The rainbow is a symbol from God that says He'll never destroy the world again. It's a curved arc. Your straight lines and this is some numerology stuff. I don't really like to get into numerology, but
The
this
straight
one's
line
but
is
this
the
one's
flag.
kind of interesting. It's kind of
No, it's
interesting
not.
how they'll take 7 curved lines and they'll turn them into 6 straight lines on a flag.
It was for a flag. It's in a flag, but
Uh,
everybody knows how it's
yeah, yeah,
curved.
yeah. So you've turned
Everybody knows.
you turned a symbol that God gave us into a man symbol for butt sex.
No, God still created the rainbow, bro. God still created the rainbow.
I agree.
Oh Lord, and you
God
and
did
you
not
don't
God did not
the Trinity.
create that God did not create that rainbow pride flag that you're waving.
I really want to say why I did the debate. I really want to.
God gave dominion of earth to Satan.
Joshua, let me say it. Come on, let me have this moment.
Tear it up.
Okay, so no, one of the reasons that well, some of the reasons that I did the debate was numerous times I've destroyed you on your stream, and I was doing that for free. I was definitely hoping we was going to get paid a lot more, but I wanted you to be publicized a lot more. I wanted a person like you. I want so many people to listen to your show a little bit more to know that there are still people like you in this world. I wanted to expose you
There's
for
a lot of
exact,
us. There's a lot of us.
and that's the sad part.
We
That's the sad.
we are the silent majority.
That's
And
very sad.
it's not sad. It's sad. Well,
Uh, and
it's sad that we're silent, but it's not
you're not that.
listen, when ish hits the fan, that's when you'll see the silent majority is not going to be silent some more.
Oh yeah,
We
y'all not that silent.
we've made our presence known throughout the history of humanity, and
Yeah, that's why I
we
person
will
like Trump.
wipe we will wipe degeneracy off the face of the earth.
You know how that sounds, right? You know exactly how that
I know
sounds.
exactly how it sounds, and
Okay.
if I said it in different ways, then it might get me in trouble with the
Well,
with
yeah, but they're smart people. They're smart people who know and can
yeah.
just analyze exactly what you're saying.
Listen,
And
listen.
if my was on,
When
I'd
the
be
power grid
like,
goes down, you're not gonna make it. We're gonna make it.
you still believe in the grid stuff, sir. That takes me to a completely different area from what now I
All
get
right.
the little
Well, wait and
get it.
see. Wait and see. Maybe you'll be right. Maybe I'll be right. But
I see the little hidden doing, but then you go back to the grid thing. No, it ain't even gotta be a grid thing, sir. You're
yeah,
here now.
yeah.
You're here
When
now.
there's no power grid, people who follow God are still gonna know what's right and what's wrong. The rest
Exactly.
of you, the rest of you, are gonna be wiped off the face of the earth.
It's going to be very interesting if that ever happens, and I would hope you never have to experience that.
It will happen, and it has happened.
You better hope you got a person like me
No,
wanting to talk.
you better hope,
Uh,
you better hope that you figure this stuff out because I've got it figured out and I don't stress. I'm the guy that says stress is great.
yeah. He'll say things like that.
When I have to go live in the mountains, I'm gonna love it. It's gonna be awesome. I'm
You can do that
excited.
right.
I'm excited for it. You're not gonna make it.
You're barely making it now, sir. With the mental
What do you
capability
mean?
that
I'm barely making it. I was making it when I was on the streets and I was making it. I'm
it's
still gonna
okay.
make it.
Okay, Joshua. Okay, adorable, cute Josh. No, well, he's not that cute. His words are cute, but
Yeah,
you're
that was a
well,
Freudian. That's called a Freudian slip. Jalen loves me. Jalen's physically attracted to
hell no. No, sir.
me.
Brother Daddy, just the cutest of you three.
Bruh,
But
bruh.
no, I'm not attracted to you. I'm disgusted by you
I
on
can't
most of
I can't wait till the day that God lays the earth at my hands. Not just my hands, but me and people like me. I can't wait for it.
He is real. He said it. You just said you can't wait till the Lord lays the world in your hands. Okay. Okay,
No, that
this has
doesn't
made
just
a
mean
lot more.
me. That doesn't just mean me. I'm not saying that I'm not saying I'm God or I'm not saying I'm not saying nothing like that. I'm just saying,
Justify nothing of your words, sir. Your words are already out there. We already know how you
yep.
think.
Well, I hope people hear him.
And I'm very glad that you said that. I'm very glad a Christian like me heard you say that. Somebody who you don't even. I see why you
You
don't want
think
me to
you
pray.
think that you think that the
I
narrow path
why you
is
pray for
Jalen,
you.
Jalen, there's 2.2 billion Christians on earth. The narrow path, do you think that 2.2 billion people are going to make it in?
I wish there was more people that was gonna make it here.
I agree.
I agree. But yeah, you sir, yeah. I've pinpointed you a while back, but you tend to that's where your knowledge comes from. The knowledge that you somewhat have, I see it. I see a little bit of your intelligence and your wisdom and definitely your knowledge. That's why I
I
sometimes listen
I
to you.
don't I have knowledge, but I don't have wisdom. My wisdom comes from God. It's not my wisdom.
Oh,
So,
that's true because you'll tell a lot of your business. You'll get drunk and tell a lot of your business for free.
yeah, my business, I don't care. I don't care about my dox me. My name is Joshua Benjamin Smith. I live
Yep.
in
I,
Salt Lake City, Utah,
oh,
84102. Like, come find me, bitch.
yeah, like you said this. But again, that's true. You don't have wisdom because no idiot is going to keep saying shit like that. No idiot's going to keep saying shit like that. Because
No idiot would say anything like that. You're
here's the
right.
thing. Here's the thing.
I would say
Even
it though.
you and I,
No,
who
you're right.
honestly,
You're right, Jalen. No idiot would say that,
yeah,
but I
but
would
there could
say
be
it.
somebody else. There could be somebody else who really
So,
don't like
so what
who
does
who
that
try
mean? What does that mean? If
to.
you say no idiot would say something like that, but I would say it. What did you just say?
No idiot would give their full address and stuff, but you just said it.
I
That's
haven't
me
given my
calling you.
full address, but it's not that hard to find me.
Why would you want somebody to find you?
If if
Like,
if that's if I'm pulled to say something and it leads to some crazy person walking up into my house and shooting me, praise God. That's what's meant to happen.
okay, Joshua. Oh wow. Oh wow. I mean, but somebody could easily, because you say some hurtful
Not
things.
easily. Not easily.
Somebody could want to hurt
Not
you.
easily.
Somebody could easily come in and hurt you.
Not easily. They could try.
Like
They could try.
me and you, we have our battles, but I'll look at
Echo
you.
seems like a old soft ass dog, but he's gonna warn me, and once I'm warned, It's not going to be easy.
Why are you even inviting this now? Why?
Because I'm ready for it. I'm ready for war.
You just like getting your ass whooped, like I said earlier in the stream. You've talked about the times you've gotten beaten up, gotten your ass whipped numerous times. Have you ever won a fight?
Yeah, lots of them.
Not the one between you and Floor, but like, between you and other men?
Yeah, lots of them.
Okay. And how many times have you lost?
Well, if I got jumped, I've lost some. I've lost a handful of fights. I've won more than I've lost.
Yeah, I feel like you
We're
start
not
fights
talking
too.
about. We're not talking about. We're not talking about physical fights over something stupid. We're talking about fights for right or wrong. I can't lose.
Fights for right and wrong. You be on the side of wrong all the time, though, sir.
Okay. Well,
You do. What you want? What? Why are you looking at me like that? You want to fight me right now?
I'm not
What?
even looking at you. I'm looking at my camera, and you're a picture.
Okay. Because, like I said, I ain't gonna be one of the ones that come looking for you. But if we ever meet, I'm not gonna probably back down from the challenge of fighting you. Because you deserve. You and I definitely deserve that. But I try to work it out with my words. I try.
Yeah, a lot of people say that.
What? That they try to work it out with their words. There you go. That liquid courage.
A lot of people say that they want the smoke, but they don't want the smoke.
I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind it. There's a couple. I told y'all, there's a couple of y'all that I would desperately want to fight because the things y'all said about me.
Jalen, I'll knock the waves in your head straight.
You bitch, please. You'll come back. You'll come back. I told you. I'll take you to the hospital and buy you dinner.
What are you, Jello? What are you getting me? Hospital food?
Well, maybe. I was going to get you some Wendy's or something. I could get you a big baconator after I beat your ass.
Ooh, Baconator sounds good.
Good bacon. I've had a problem.
My guilty pleasure is I'm a McDonald's fan. Like I got paid the other night and I had a double quarter pounder and a McChicken.
Did you see Matt's video last week when he had all that McDonald's? He
I
had like a
love.
triple burger, the McChicken, the
Oh
McDouble.
my god, you're making me hungry. I love some a double quarter pounder with cheese, a McChicken, a Big Mac, and a large fry. Ooh, that
A
sounds
double quarter
good.
pounder is the best burger they have. Like it tastes so much better than like the Big Mac. I don't
Not
know
that
why, but it's
I
so
don't.
good.
I'm almost more a fan of the McDouble because
Oh, I love a McDouble.
every time I get a double quarter pounder, the buns are soggy.
Oh, it sucks though because a McDouble used to be on the dollar
I know
menu.
you're a fan of soggy buns, but I'm not a fan of soggy buns. Well, no, you probably like tight buns better than soggy. I also like tight buns.
You sound very gay right now.
That's
You
a
sound
joke.
so gay. You're so like, good lord. That's why I'm glad I don't listen to some people's rumors and stuff. Like, that's why I'm glad I don't listen to some people's rumors, but dude,
Bro,
Jesus
I don't care.
Christ.
I can make gay jokes about myself. Anybody who knows me knows I'm the least gay person they've ever met.
See, and that's the thing. I never thought you was gay. I will give you that. I don't want you on our team. I don't want you. I don't want Buff. I don't want neither one of y'all on our team.
Our team. So not Christ's team, but the gay team.
I put Buff in there, and he don't know the Lord.
I'm on Christ's team.
I'm on Team Christ too. Oh God, that's the
So,
thing.
but what
We
if
both claim
but
Christians, but
what if Jesus said anybody who identifies as gay is not allowed on my team?
we're
And
technically supposed to be on the same team, right? Because we're both Christians.
no, there's no such thing as gay, Jalen, there's no such thing as
We're
there's no
supposed to be on.
homosexual team. It's an
Uh,
oxymoron. It's not a real thing.
we're on a team. I don't want you on my gay team, though. We can be Christians together. I don't think you're that much of a Christian, but I definitely don't want you on the gay side. Yeah, you can stay straight over there. Stay straight in an unhappy marriage.
I'm not straight. I'm just normal.
You're not straight.
Yeah, I'm just normal. A normal person.
I'm normal.
Yeah.
Boy, boy, you got a smart ass mouth. I tell you, that's the only thing that's real smart about you. Got a smart ass mouth. But again, I'm one of the ones that you met your match with me. I be real nice. But I could be a lot meaner. But thank God Christ is within me, because I could be a lot meaner, sir.
Yeah. Y'all are tough until you get punched once in the face and you start bleeding,
Nah,
and then you freak out.
that's not true. That's not true. What, you want to punch me in my face?
No, I'm just saying, like, black people, gay
Black
people, they're like they think they're all tough until they get punched, until their nose gets busted, and then they start
people,
freaking out.
you have to fight and beat. And yeah, it hurts me too, because when I have to beat somebody's ass after they've punched me in the face and stuff, it hurts me, because I don't like to have to show that side of myself. I don't like hurting people, but if you hurt me, I hurt back too, and I hit harder. Punch me in the face, Josh, if you wish. You have the right. I wouldn't suggest it.
Yeah.
You've done a dumbass things in your life. I wouldn't suggest you do that. I would
Yeah.
I would stick to the verbals. I would stick to the verbals.
I'll put you in a Daniel Henney. What's the guy's name? I'll put you in a chokehold so quick.
Oh, so quick. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will.
You'd be choked out before you could even throw a fist.
Bro, I would love to see it. I would love to see it.
Daniel
God,
Penny. I'll pull a Daniel Penny on your head.
I tell you, I wish I was richer. If I was richer, I'd buy you a plane ticket to where I am. If I was richer, I would buy you a plane ticket.
Arkansas, what is that, like $40? I could probably get a round trip for like $60 right now.
Why don't you look it up? From Utah to Arkansas. What the fuck did I turn on my heater?
And then I'd show up and it'd be just like Freddie. It'd be like, let's pretend we're friends.
So were you pretending when you stayed at that man's house? Were you pretending then?
No, he's just my friend. I wanted to box him, but it wasn't gonna happen. But
Because I know you're hurt by that. I know you're hurt by that friendship. It was a very unlikely friendship, because I really didn't think y'all liked each other. But again, that man opened up his house to you, let you meet his grandson, and then you ended up talking shit about him.
that's not
That's
what
wrong.
happened. That's not what happened.
And that's why I was saying, like, that's why I don't believe rumors. That's why I don't believe rumors until I
No,
see it
you
for
were
myself.
there. You were there for every stream all the time. You were always listening. That's not what happened.
There's a
So
lot of streams that I miss, but there's a lot of things that I have in the understanding. I don't want to get into the whole Freddie you situation, because I'm a little bit more hurt by that too, because y'all were friends and you ended up betraying your friend.
no,
I
that's
don't want to
not.
get
No, that's not what happened. So
Joshua.
stop saying that. I'm not gonna let you put out false information.
Well, you put out false information, though.
No,
You're
that's not
you're
what
very
happened.
bold.
That's not
Hold
what
the fuck
happened.
up, because you're very bold. Because you don't be. When I first came to this stream, you was like, "Oh, don't be on here talking about gossip. Don't be on here talking about gossip." What do? You gossip about Freddie. Yeah, you want me to
I haven't
believe something?
gossiped. I haven't gossiped. All I've said was I told him I'd box him when I got there, and it never happened.
And for your sake, I think that's a good thing. You got to enjoy your
Right,
trip.
right.
You got to
What
enjoy your
happened?
trip.
What happened was he realized oh, he's like 4 weight classes above me. That's not gonna happen. I'm
That's
not mad
shocked
at I'm not mad at him about that. I wouldn't have fought me either.
because I was so shocked when you said you was going to stay with Freddie. I was like, he's actually staying with Freddie. We all wanted y'all to box. Even Flora wanted you to box. She's sometimes a little bit more peaceful.
Yeah, I think
That might be.
it'd be more entertaining to watch Mike Tyson get whooped by Logan Paul or Jake Paul.
You think he's going to lose?
I think it's not going to go the way that all these lames who've never watched a fight in their life are expecting it to go.
Yeah, but people have watched Tyson. I remember when Tyson bit that man's ear off. I was 5 years old and I saw that. I remember that. So you don't have to work tomorrow, I take it. So you start working on Fridays and Saturdays, and this is gonna be like the Snorestream. I'm likely. I don't have. I took off tomorrow because I have a very important event happening later this evening, so I get to be up shooting the shit a little. Which is actually, Joshua. Let me give you a thank you. Let me give you some praise because I actually somewhat was stressed and had a very stressful emotional week. And coming on this stream, I was able to let out some anger, release some tension. So I thank you.
I can get a flight from Utah to Arkansas round trip for $278.
From Utah to Arkansas for $278.
Round trip.
Why the freak is it that expensive from Utah to Arkansas?
Yeah, that's kind of high. I expected it to be less.
Very high. Good Lord. Well, you got the money. You got $278 that you can, because you ain't paid that man back his
Yeah,
$48.
but what the hell is
So,
there in Arkansas to do? I'm not.
yeah, I mean,
Why would I
out,
pay for that?
would you really come here to just to fight me?
Yeah, if we're gonna if we're making a stream out of it, I could probably make I could probably get some people to if
I'm not doing no more streams with you. Like I thought about what other debate I would possibly do with you, and it would probably be like something celebrating like women or something. Oh no, it would be like something like defending disabilities. Like I would be defending people with disabilities. That would be the only other stream I possibly would want to do with you. Because I got invited to do another
what is that?
podcast.
So I'm gonna
What
fight somebody with a disability to promote disability awareness.
what are you asking and specifically break it down. What are you asking and saying?
This is a boxing a boxing match against a disabled person in order to promote disability awareness.
I said I would do a debate with you over disabilities, but you said boxing a person with disabilities.
Yeah,
What are
that
you saying?
that'd be great. That'd be great marketing.
So you real what are you saying and what do you know?
What do I know? I know
Yeah,
everything.
because you said what person with a disability would you be fighting?
You.
You never let me tell my story, now.
Oh, are you mentally disabled?
You've never let me tell my story.
Tell your story, Jalen, about your mental disability.
You I told you when you had all access to Google me and look me up on my Facebook when we were
Why are
friends.
y'all liberals so soft?
I'm not that soft. I can't be soft coming on here. I can't be soft dealing with you and this community. You gotta be strong because y'all are rough. Y'all are some rough people.
Let's go. When the grid goes down, guys, when the grid goes down, I'm gonna have I'm basically gonna take over the Walmart in downtown Salt Lake City. So everybody who wants to join my squad, you can show up there because it has a parking garage. It has all of the necessities. We're gonna take over the Walmart, and we're gonna turn it into a survival station. We're gonna build cars with barricades on the front and spikes and stuff, and it's gonna be like Mad Max. Um, yeah, it's gonna be
Jesus.
the depot.
How many beers has it been? 18 or 20?
12, 13. I'm on 14.
Okay, that sounds about right. That's less than what you usually do on the Snorestreams.
I know these are like 12-ounce beers. These aren't 16-ounce beers.
Yeah, there's usually more people here too, though. No, yeah, I mean, I'll share about my disability. I'll share with my enemy about my disability.
We're gonna have Seasal and Floor cooking up food.
Oh, some good Hispanic food and Guatemalan and we're gonna have some good tamales, some empanadas. Can y'all make some queso?
That's not a lie. That's not a lie, by the way. If the grid goes down, if all communications and the water grid and the power grid goes down, I'm taking over that space. So,
Who was a lie? Who was saying?
Floor, who's in Guatemala, um, she thinks that when the grid goes down, she's just gonna find her way to me. Which is crazy. It's not gonna happen. But I hope she can make it. But in the meantime, everybody make your way to the downtown Salt Lake City Walmart because I'm taking that piece over.
Lord, Steve. My
Raiders,
God.
Raiders and Outlaws. Nope, you're not gonna make it.
The things you've prepared for. You've prepared so much for like some type of an apocalypse situation instead of actually having a future. You got to get out that Dragon Ball Z world, sir.
Bro, I'm about to
You
come.
ain't Vegeta. You ain't Goku, Gohan, whatever their names are.
I am Gohan.
That shit stuck anyway. That's one of the worst ones.
I'm
You
about to
need to
get.
watch you some Digimon. You want to watch you some that actually got some substance. Watch you some Digimon. Watch that new season. Cause
Digimon, bro, I'm about to spirit bomb your ass.
watch it. Watch the new one on Hulu. I tell you.
Spirit bomb is code word for a giant explosive that is gonna wipe out my enemies. There's gonna be we're gonna have a perimeter set up with explosives, and we're gonna have armored vehicles. Oh, it's already the plan is already in motion.
Again, that's the things that you be thinking about instead of trying to grow success in business and stuff. Think about real things instead of fiction. I know that's weird for me to say that because I like the world of imagination too, but I also like to try to grow wealth.
Because so what I mean, we need to focus on food resources, oil and gas. Um, Now, unfortunately, there's not a lot of oil and gas resources near that location, but we'll take some tankers. We'll harvest some gas tankers, get them
Do
there.
you like when I give shout outs to you on those shows? Like what if I called Joel later and said I guess shout out to JS Urban Adventures? Do you like when I do shout outs to you? Or is that like another Dean Meekins situation?
No, that's fine. I
It,
I don't like when I'm not there and the chat is running their cocksuckers. I mean their mouths. To
mhm.
and saying a bunch of stuff, and I'm not there to defend myself. But
Right. And see, I can't always defend myself because I'm not able to type in the YouTube chat. So they get real bold and they'll see you're not there. They see I can't be there. Then they get real bold and say a lot of things. But that's real brave to do, Tar Baby Yoda. That's real brave to do. That's what a man does.
or
Wait till
when
people
Flora's
get,
talking and somebody like, oh, I don't know, Nugget bitch,
oh,
says, ask her where her husband is. Her husband's right
oh,
here. It's not hard to find me. You're in Canada. Don't you have some Canadian bacon to fry? Some fake bacon? Don't you
you
have?
don't like nothing, man?
Nah, he's a bitch.
Good Lord, I don't know who you don't like anymore. Like I
No, no,
said,
nobody. I don't like
it
nobody.
makes sense that you don't like me. There was so many of y'all that I just all thought were always getting along, but you don't like Red Dirt Farm, William, Nugget Man. God dang. And
Nope.
then that's all crazy.
How about this? Well, I don't know him. I don't know any of them personally, but I don't really like Mark, who calls into Hake Show all the time.
Oh, really? I thought you would agree with that KKK leader.
No,
That's
I think
wisdom.
I think he's a dumb loser. I think I don't think anything
He is
about.
so angry.
But
Like,
I've never talked to that guy, and but based off the calls and what they say in chat and stuff, it's like, yeah, you're a lame.
well, John from Kentucky don't like me, even though I like when he called. I like what he was saying to Mark today because they had like basically an argument. But John from Kentucky don't like me, and I'd be the main ones that was always like on his side and stuff. But he was like, "See, now you let people on there, on there. You can't let people."
I like John more than I like Mark. And I was listening
Oh
to
yeah,
that before the stream started. I was listening to Mark and John arguing on Hake Show.
yeah. Mark be hilarious though. Like Mark is funny as hell because he called it so angry. But if anybody woman, it's Mark. He was like, "You
Right.
let Joe talk about me. You let that
Yeah.
man. I don't like how you're running your show because you'll give him 45 minutes."
Oh my
I'm like,
god, it's such a crybaby. Like,
I'm
shut
like, take the
up.
tampon out. Dude, Mark is hilarious now, but it's annoying because it is just like Mark and Joe, and then that Jaime person who must not have nobody's job because he calls every show every day.
But
Like,
I don't like all you are, you're just a person in YouTube chats to me. So I really don't like or dislike any of them. But like I definitely don't like, the only thing worse than being a Trump defector is being a Canadian. And so if you're a Canadian Trump
I
defector, you're probably the worst human being on planet Earth. Like
think that might be racist, so you're not going to disavow, but I'm gonna call it out. That might be a little racist to talk about Canadians. I think you're just specifically
that's
talking
not,
about
that
one
wouldn't be
guy.
racist because we're both white. That would be a national or xenophobic.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you for pointing out your ignorance.
Yeah,
Sorry. We're fine.
I don't like any Canadians.
You don't like any Canadian. God dang. And not all Canadians are white. What are you talking about?
Especially
They're de-
Canadians who are commentating on American politics. Like, shut up. What are you even talking about, bro?
Who I'll be talking
Why don't you worry about
about?
your prime minister?
They
You're
be
talking.
saying a lot of stuff about you in the chats too.
I know. Yeah, I know.
Why are they talking about you though? And like you basically agree with most of them.
No.
Like for me, that's crazy. I just thought all y'all got along and stuff because if anybody who follows JLP, y'all all like him. All y'all mentally insane.
No, I could just go sit there and just say everything they say and harvest the audience from that audience, but uh
They they literally it was also crazy to me. As soon as Sean said he's not a believer, now he don't work there no more. Was you aware that Sean was leaving?
eh,
I liked Sean. Sean was my
yeah,
favorite.
he's
I hate that he's not a believer though. I told him he needs to
he's a
find
flat
Christ.
earther. I can't even the coolest people that I know that are flat earthers, as soon as you're a flat earther, I'm like, nah, nah.
Okay, we don't usually.
Did you listen to Terrence Howard on Joe Rogan?
What's going on with him? Because I kept hearing people say protect Terrence Howard at all costs.
So he was saying a lot of crazy stuff, and but the problem is all the stuff he's saying is what the flat earthers say, but at one point in the interview, he's like explaining how nothing in nature is flat. And so I listened to the whole thing yesterday, and he's saying a lot of electro universe theory and stuff, how gravity is not real and it's actually just electromagnetism and blah blah blah. Um but there was one point in the interview where he's like, where he said what I say all the time, which is that the church, um and I don't mean church is bad. I mean, what I mean is the Catholic Church was telling the world that the world is flat. And Terrence Howard, who's saying the same stuff Tesla's saying and all these like underground scientists that everybody discredits are saying, and he's saying all this electromagnetic universe theory and all this stuff. He said, but they thought the world was flat. That's stupid. And and I was like, yeah, that is stupid. but but it's like this is the same arguments the flat earthers are making, but now there's a guy who's saying the same things and saying that if you think the earth is flat, you're stupid. And I agreed with him on that. I didn't agree with a lot of the stuff Terrence Howard was saying, but it was a crazy interview. But it's like, yeah, that probably the biggest thing that'll irk me out is if you say Trump is bad and the earth is flat. Automatically, I don't like you. Or you're Canadian. If you're Canadian and you think Trump is bad, you might as well just off yourself at that point. Like,
Oh Jesus, Jesus, Joshua, it's Louis.
uh,
My gosh, sir, you and people could anybody could stumble upon. Because I think it was so weird. Okay, so this is so weird for me to say. I used to listen to this one song called J Ice Cream by JS. It came out like 20 years ago. They were like a one-hit
that's not
wonder and
me.
stuff. No, I know. But like I would listen to that all the time and stuff, and still one of my favorite songs. But I think many years ago, I randomly like stumbled upon like JS Urban Adventures. I was like, oh, okay, Urban Adventures. But then I saw a white guy with dreads. I was like, okay, well, I don't have time for this at all. And I don't think this was like when you was like streaming and doing things like this. It was more like the days when you was on the street. And I was like, oh, okay, definitely don't have time for this. But it was like I may have clicked on your thing once, and I think that's like so crazy. So crazy. Because if you list, I'll type in like JS and stuff, but not for like urban adventures. It'll be to like listen to that song. But it could have been like a one random time where I just like stumbled upon your stream. Yeah,
Or my
it's
video.
weird how the world works.
Oh yeah.
I said, "Whoa, Steve," for what he said uh, in the chat. I'm not. I'm too young for that conversation.
So you
Is it?
found one of my videos before my my second video that I ever made on YouTube is about to hit 100,000 views.
How's that feel?
I don't care, but it's
The,
cool.
have you ever did a Have you ever did a video where you was like high?
I did high on what?
Yes, that's the question.
Uh, other than weed and alcohol, which I consider high.
The hell? Oh, well, you do those every week.
Right. So, well, I haven't smoked weed in like 3 weeks.
White boy Shane ain't got you no weed.
I don't know where he went. He
White
disappeared.
Shane, your best friend.
He's
Your
not.
best friend disappeared on you.
He's not my best friend. It's more like it's more like um I don't know, man. I struggle with this. It's like, so I listen to a lot of guys who are talking about how to better yourself and stuff, and one of the core tenets is your circle, is who you surround yourself with is who you become. Now, I agree with that, but at the same time, I don't think Jesus would agree with that, because Jesus hung out with the lowest of people. And so it's like, um it's a thing like, I'm not. Floor's snoring.
He is snoring. Something I should be doing.
But
Oh, no.
it so it's like, I I don't want to hang out with these people, but at the same time I do. And it's like, but when you see that, so for example, with like with Shane, it's like, I'll tell him things over and over and over and over and over and over again. And I'm like,
Mm.
bro, you're not going to improve your life if you keep doing what you're doing. Here's what you need to do. It's very simple. Get a job, work hard,
Mm.
focus on stacking your money, and focus on working, and then you can get out of this life you're in. But then I tell him stuff like that, and he's like, well, I don't want a job. I don't care if I'm homeless. And it's like, all right, well, if you don't care, then I don't care.
Wait,
And
but how is he homeless and he be getting y'all weed and states and stuff?
that's it's a bunch of, yeah, that's not important. But let's say eh, that somebody is enabling him who shouldn't be enabling him.
Mm.
And it's like, yeah, so all I'm doing is, by having you come around, is you're bringing me down to this level, and I don't want that. So I want to put myself around higher level people. I want to have higher level conversations. When I do streams, I want to talk to people, and I want to have real conversations with people. I want to talk to people. I want to network and interact with higher level people to bring myself up. But at the same time, I also still want to reach out to the people who are struggling, and then they bring me down. And it's like, it's a tough little situation there. Um, shit, what was I saying?
I would give advice if I like respected you. I would give you some advice on how to deal with that. But otherwise, I'll just say you'll see and stuff. Things will happen the way they're supposed to happen. So,
But what happens if you keep giving somebody advice?
and they don't listen.
Yeah, they don't take it, and it's like, okay, at some point, I gotta cut you off, and I can't.
Right. That's the thing. You have to still celebrate yourself or just stand up for yourself. If these people that you love don't want to be better, you can love them from afar. You can love them from afar, but why should they keep pulling you down if they want to keep down? If they want to keep descending and stuff, let them. Let them, because you've done what you can. But you can't let them stop your blessing. You can't let them stop your come up. I hate that I have to tell you that because I don't like you,
You don't
but
have
it is.
you don't have to tell me that. You're just that's confirmation bias because I know that because, but yeah, it's tough because it's like people
And
will
I know
tell
you
me, don't
don't-
talk to this person, stop talking to this person, and it's like, yeah, but
no, I mean,
I'm trying to reach them. It's the same thing with Freddie when I started my stream and I was talking to Freddie, and it's like, uh, why are you trying to reach this person who they're never gonna hear what you're saying? And yeah, it's tough.
but I think those are two different situations, especially like with you and Shane and stuff. Shane, like you're not trying to be too much of a mom or son. You're just trying to be a friend and a brother to that guy. If he's not listening, y'all are both grown.
Right,
Y'all are both grown.
but if I say something to him that I would say, like if I'm real with him, he gets upset and it hurts him. And
Okay, but
so
what about hurts you? What about when he hurts you with his actions?
he's not really
How's
hurt
that fit?
he's not really hurting me with his actions. It,
But you want him to be better.
but then I feel like now, so it got to a point where I felt like I was using him
Why?
because he has this free access to weed, and it's like, okay, okay, yeah, you can come over so I can smoke, you know. And then
Do you feel like you've used people before now?
I'm a master manipulator. I'm way smarter than you, Jalen.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, but yes,
But
so
I
you
don't
have you.
but I don't want to do that, and I see that, and I see that it's like, okay, so I'm just hanging out with you to get free weed, and so I'm actually happy that he's not coming around anymore, but I don't know where he's at, and I don't really care. But at the same time, it's like, damn, I tried to help this guy, and he didn't want to listen.
I don't think that's true that you say you don't really care because you got really upset with what you say. You
I don't
claim
like,
Freddie
yeah, I don't
things
like when
about.
people, I don't like, so let's say I'm hanging out with somebody who has no legs and they can't walk, and then somebody comes in and says, "This dumbass can't," that's gonna, this person can't have, they can't even walk, or it's like, why would you say
Mm,
that? Like, I understand that they don't have legs, they can't walk, but you're coming in here and insulting them, so I'd rather kick that person out who, you know, that's
yeah,
a
but then
That's a weird analogy, but it actually makes perfect sense to me. Like, he didn't have legs, and then somebody comes in and starts insulting them because they don't have legs. It's like, yeah, but I'm trying to tell them how to walk. without legs. And
So is Shane not texting you back or something, or have you even reached out to him? Or
no, I don't. No, he's not like that.
the only time you reached out to him was when he was having weed for you. Is that
Mm, yeah, maybe. Well,
Joshua? Do you think that's the right thing?
well, that's what I'm saying is that I I had already cut him off before, but then one day he's like, "Oh, I got some bud. Can I come by?" And I'm like, "Yeah."
So he knew how to get you back in his good graces.
Right.
In your
So he's schizophrenic, so he thinks that he's the master manipulator.
oh,
And he's told me this before. He's like, I'm a manipulator and blah blah blah. And I'm like, yeah, but you're really not that good at it. Like you're
how
really
did
not you're not the manipulator. Like you're really just and but I don't want to be that guy. So I'm okay with and I could keep contacting him and figure out where, and it's not about just the weed, it's just about if I wanted to go find weed, I could go buy it at the park easily.
dang?
But yeah, it's like it's a tough situation. It's like I really don't I really don't want to hang out with you um unless there's some benefit in it for me. And so it's better that I just don't hang out with him at all. But at the same time, I know he's struggling and I know he's going through stuff and he needs a friend.
So what is it? Would you rather use him as a plug or have him as a friend?
I don't but see, I'm not the friend guy. I don't care. I don't want a friend. So it's like if you didn't pick up what I was putting down for this past 4 years, then I'm kind of okay with it. I don't
How
care.
did y'all meet? How did you and Shane meet?
We were both homeless and we met doing homeless. Actually, we probably met in the homeless shelter and then during Tai Chi and stuff.
Tai
But
Chi.
so what was happening is he had found a guy to work with and he got me a job with that guy and then that guy helped both of us get into an apartment and then stuff happened between me and Shane uh and then Shane left the apartment. Now I'm still in the apartment. So Shane kind of holds that against me like I helped you get this apartment and now you're in an apartment and I'm not. And it's like, yeah, but you're a mess. Like you're not really trying to do better. You're trying to use people to get stuff. I'm not trying to use people to get stuff. I The way things happened, I got an apartment. So it's like it's a tough situation. It's like we can't live together. He can't live in any environment because even when he goes to live with the guy that got us the apartment, he went and lived with him and then some crazy stuff happened there. He can't It's like he needs to be alone, homeless.
Hmm.
And but I still want to be a friend with him But when I'm your friend and I tell you stuff as a friend and you get offended by it and get mad about it and start yelling and freaking out and blah blah blah, and it's like, yeah, you can only
Do you,
even if he would he what
do you feel he needs rehab, or do you believe in rehab?
I I feel like I I feel like he needs to go to prison for some time, and I don't know, but I don't know. Some
What did
people,
he do?
it's not important.
It's not. It's not. But I was thinking more of the rehab thing. But you said prison, and wow, that's a that's a big leap for
It
somebody that has stayed with you.
Yeah,
Uh,
he's he just can't make it in the world, and I get what he's saying. Like, because of him, I have an apartment, but at the same time, he had the apartment too,
mm.
but he is not here because of the stuff he did, and I don't know. It's a crazy
Did he
long.
try to fight you? Did he beat you?
No,
And you had to call the
I
cops on him?
no, I he called the cops on me because I kicked in his door one time and I got kicked out of the apartment for like 2 days.
How high were you for kicking in somebody's door? What was you on?
Well, there was a lot of stuff that led up to that, and then he goes into his bedroom and is yelling at me through the door, and he locks his door, and so I kicked his door in, and I got in trouble for that, and I dealt with that.
You scared them.
Yeah, I scared him. Well, because yeah, and but then it kept going, and I calmed down, and I was like, okay, that was wrong. I shouldn't have done that. And then more stuff kept happening, and it was a bunch of mess. But then, yeah, he's done. Damn, I don't. What time is it? It's 5 in the morning. There's 7 viewers.
Damn. There
Let's
was
just
nobody got to.
let's say if you let him stay at your house and he killed your dog.
He killed your dog?
No, let's say if you let somebody stay at your house and they killed your dog, uh, like stabbed your dog multiple times and cut its head off. But anyway, but anyway, that's that's all I'm gonna say about that. But yeah, I think that person is crazy, and we all knew this person was crazy, but we're trying to help this person, and then they do something like that. Yeah, this person needs to be in some sort of facility, and yeah, that's kind of what happened, and but and of course nowadays our judicial system doesn't do anything to these people, and it's like, but I still want to reach out to this person, but there's no reaching out to this type of person, and you kind of just gotta cut them off.
And see, I had judged him differently. I thought, even though he was friends with you, that he might be nice and cool and stuff. I didn't realize he was like this. I judged him wrong myself.
Yeah, but
I thought he
well,
I thought just similar to you.
but
Just a little.
you still might be judging him wrong because it's still the way he was raised and his mama. that did this to him. Like,
What happened with his mama?
all kinds of crazy stuff. But so I don't know. It's like, yeah, but and then he wants to hang out, and it's like, yeah, but I can't. We'll
I see
smoke.
why you back
You
in
come
your
over,
beer.
we'll smoke some weed together. But then I say something that is just common sense, like, all right, stop that, cut that out, or like, for example, um, he always complains. He complains and complains and complains and complains and complains. The whole world, oh, everything. I can't go, blah, 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 blah. And I said, bro, shut up and get a job. Why don't you work? Maybe if you worked and you stopped doing all this stuff, if you just got a job, got some work, then you don't have a record like I have. You could easily get a job and just get an apartment and just live on your own. But he's tried that, and he says, "Well, jobs are for losers, and I don't want a job," or something like that. And it's like, yeah,
What?
yeah, you're. This is, I don't know.
But even as much as you talk about like men and stuff, you gotta still call out your friend for not wanting to be a man to have a job, right?
Right, and that's what I would do is I would say, because I was in like a at this point in my life, I'm in like a seeking and trying to better myself spot, and everything I said to him is he just didn't care, and so it's like, yeah, I kind of just gotta cut that off. And so what? He comes around, he's got some pot, and it's like, well, that's just bringing me down.
But you like smoking marijuana.
Yeah,
Like you that's something that like relaxes you and stuff. You like drinking your beer, doing your Lucky Strikes, and smoking marijuana.
yeah, but I haven't paid for marijuana in like 2 years or like a long time. Not 2 years, but
2 years you was getting free weed from this guy. So you was really just keeping him around simply because you wanted the weed and not because
kind of.
how do you feel about that now? Like as a friend and as a man, how do you feel about that?
Uh, I don't. Yeah, it's probably kind of scummy of me. Uh, I yeah, because it was like, well, so it's like two things. It's like I don't want to hang out with you because you're bringing me down, but there's some perk in it for me, and also at the same time, you need a friend. So I feel like I'm doing something good by hanging out with this guy, and then it's like,
There's
nah,
some there Percocets too.
no perks. Like, I don't mean perks.
Oh,
I don't mean perks as in Percocets. I mean perk
you
as in,
know you specify when you because you know y'all come from that drug background, so I'm just like, oh
no, I meant
snaps.
there's perks for me to hanging out with him. So I want to talk to people like this, but there's perks in it for me because he's got pot. And I don't mean Percocets. I meant bonuses.
Which what is that like? Percocets.
It's just an opiate. It's just like every opiate. It makes you feel like nothing matters, and everything's golden and fuzzy and itchy, and the world is good.
Percocet. Molly Percocet. Percocet. Got it. Check out. Check. That's the only reason. That was the first time I'd even heard of like Percocets when that song came out.
But he's been like, so if he comes and he's in my apartment and he's on the stream, it's like I'm saying, uh, come hang out. I'm doing a stream. Let's smoke, and you can hang out for a little while and talk on the stream. But then he like, I've explained to him before, if you're sitting here and you're saying stuff, I have people in my ear, and I'm watching the chat, and I'm doing all this stuff. So I can't really communicate with you. But then when he starts mumbling, and because I don't really believe in schizophrenia like that, but I've seen it. So what I'm saying I don't believe in, I've seen. But maybe it's just the words, but when he starts mumbling to himself and he's like, and he
Uh,
and he's saying stuff, and I say, "Hey, Shane, cut it out." As soon as I tell him to cut it out, he freaks out. Whoa, whoa, and then he leaves. This has happened on stream before, and
yeah, cause I be wondering where he be going on the stream sometimes. Like he'll start out earlier in the day, then like later in the streams he'll be gone. I would never know that he's gone or something.
yeah, and I'll tell him later. I'll tell him later. I'm like, look, I wasn't attacking you. I'm just saying I can't I can't hear you saying stuff in the side that's your comments, and then he feels like I'm attacking him, so he leaves. And I don't know, it's better just not being around that. But at the same time as it's better for me to not be around that, I still uh am drawn to, and for some crazy reason, people like that are drawn to me. Like, that's why I don't have any friends, because I attract weird people. All my life, this has always happened to me. I like, and I've talked to my mom about this, and I've been like, I think it's because I listen to them, because um the type of people that most people would just brush off and say you're a crazy person. I'm not going to listen to anything you say, and they're just going to keep walking. I'll stop and like talk to them. And maybe that's a problem. Maybe that's not a good thing. But
Well, I mean, I come from the school that everybody deserves a friend. I do come from that school and everything. It's more or less like I'm very selective at who my friends are now, but I do believe everyone deserves a friend. So I see where you're coming from on that. And I would even say it would behoove you to have a friend like me, because outside of me actually arguing and trying to like take you down and stuff, if you actually knew who I was, I'm actually a very kind person. We're not going to be friends, but you could get a friend like me and stuff, and that might help you in your life.
we'd be more friends if you could be honest with me when I ask you honest questions. Like,
Sure, want to be your friend. I am honest. I'm very
but
honest
also,
with you.
this is the internet, so I don't think I don't I like, and I've said before I'm antisocial, and people are like, you're not antisocial.
Oh, I could see you being like introverted and antisocial. I see you having like
Yeah,
a lot more talking on like the internet just because it's a little bit safer. I see that.
yeah, but if I'm at a party, I'm like the life of the party.
Really?
Well, I'm talking to everybody, and I'm outgoing, and well, maybe not. maybe not. I'm the guy who sits back quietly and watches, and once I got it figured out, then I go in and people like me.
I mean, but you've seen me in like
But
social
I don't
situations.
like parties. I'm not trying to go to a party.
You'll see me just go up to people who I know, people who I don't know, even like that man on the street stuff. Like, yes, I've asked my friends, but I've also asked like that random homeless person
See, that's
that
not
was.
me. I don't do that. I'm the only reason I'm going into a group is to agitate. Like if I
y-
i- if there's a protest going on, I'll go in there and I'll start yelling.
Yeah, but why would you do that when sometimes people just want to? They might just want to listen to you or something. They don't want to always feel like they're coming in being attacked or having to defend themselves.
Yeah,
Like,
that's why I say I'm antisocial because I really don't like people.
see, like, but I also know, like, whenever I put myself in these situations, I know who I am. I know I'm coming in and I'm having to always be prepared to fight, to attack and stuff. I can't always just have a good time because I know at some point I'm going to be attacked. I know that. And I put myself into these situations when sometimes I really just want to listen and hear other people's perspectives, but I don't get that luxury. But I still come in on the Discord as opposed to just like staying in on the chat and stuff because I know why I'm being attacked, and I know I'm a voice for those people that are being attacked and stuff. I have to say the things that nobody else is going to say on like these streams and stuff because there's no other opinion like mine here. So I'm the representative. So I have to take the scrutiny and the criticisms and stuff and deal with a lot of the things that you tolerate on these streams.
What
I
I
get it.
need, what I need is a damn wife. What I need is a woman to be there and reining me in because I'm
You got life.
right. I think if Flora ends up in America, we're gonna take over the world. I think that
When
if I
did you know you was in love with her?
huh?
When did you know you were in love with her?
I'm in love with everybody.
What?
What does that mean? When did I know I don't speak in these.
When
So
did
like
you know that?
like Steve can find all these people on the internet to talk to and gets these interviews set up. I can't do that. I can't do that because I'll straight up you'll come to my chat and I'll straight up tell my chat, "Screw you, get out." Like I'm
You, you will. You
yeah.
will. Because that lady, Latine and Callie, who I'm not
Yeah.
necessarily a fan
That's
of,
not the
she was
first
trying to
well,
help you.
that's not the first time that's happened. That's happened a lot of times. I
Like I said, it's tough for
as soon as I sense something that as soon as I sniff something that I'm like, I don't like this. This doesn't seem genuine or whatever. I'm just gonna call it out. And I see like so like on some of the bigger streams, if well here's a better example. Mr. Mad, uh
love Miss. Good guy.
Mr. Mad sent me money regularly. But
Y'all,
I don't care how much money you're sending me. If there's something I don't like, I'm just I'll push you away.
I
Maybe
thought you and Mr. Bad were cool again. When did you stop not liking him again?
no, we're cool, but it's like um I didn't like him dominating my streams and yelling at other people and we couldn't have conversations. I want to have conversations, but and I want people who disagree and stuff, but um,
Is that why I don't get the chance to enjoy him on your streams no more?
I guess
God,
they'd call it main character syndrome, and kind of like if I'm doing my show, I am the main character, and I
I think respect your show though. Like, yeah, sometimes it gets out of hand, but like a lot of times you'll even hear me defer back to you to be like, Joshua, can I ask this question? Joshua, can I ask this on your stream? Yeah, we tend to defer to it, but you do push people away. Like, and
but
that's
I'm not ever gonna like somebody sends me money. I'm not ever gonna like show partiality to them. I'm not gonna ever be like,
yeah,
I'll
but you'll push them away like you did push Latin A and Cali away. I still don't understand why all of a sudden she was talking. I heard she was talking about you. I don't know because she was blocked, but I like saw other people say your name or something, and that's what I sent you that message that night. I was
she's not
like,
blocked. She's not blocked here.
she's blocked on mine, like, but that's why I didn't know what she was saying. I just know your name was being mentioned. I was like, okay, what the hell going on now? That's when I sent you that message. I was like, I guess they talking about you in the chat or something. I don't know what the hell going on. I never know what's going on with y'all. But like, she was like somebody that was trying to help your
Yeah,
channel and
I'm a
stuff. And
little bit retarded.
I'm not gonna push away my benefactors though. People that are helping me to have money. I'm not gonna push them away too quick.
Exactly. And see, that's the difference between me and you because I don't care about the money. You're sending me money, but if you're sending me money to say stuff that like I don't care about the money. Um you're either here because you like me, or if you're a hater, I don't care. I'll keep, uh, I don't
Because
know.
what are the other options?
It's either maybe I'm kind of pro Lenin in this. That's what the one thing when I was doing my dissecting a dictator on Lenin. Lenin said, if you don't agree with him 100%, then get out. And I liked that. It's like, if you don't agree, get out.
If you don't want to pay me, don't watch my show.
Even if you're paying me to disagree, I'm still gonna roast you.
What did
Like,
you when you heard that man say that though? He said, "If you don't want to pay me, don't watch my show." And now his show got canceled.
I remember who was it? It was Flat Sabbath. It was Flat Sabbath, and he said we were doing a Fallout stream, and he sent me like a $2 super chat, and he said, "This is the first super chat I've ever done. Play melee only." And I played melee only in the game for like 10 minutes, and I was like, "This is dumb. I'm not doing this anymore." And so I stopped playing it. He's like, "Well, why'd you stop playing melee only? I sent you a super chat." And I was like, "I don't care if you send me a super chat. Get out."
Jesus,
And
Jesus,
it's like,
Joshua, you don't mind pushing people away. You could have possibly a bigger fan base, but you'll kick people out.
oh, I'm sure I could have a much larger fan base. But at the same time, I could have a much larger fan base if I said what I was supposed to say.
Which is
What I don't agree with, I don't know. I don't care.
when do you mince words though? Because that I don't know you to mince words. I think sometimes you try not to say certain things on stream, but you
I've
tend
s-
to still how
I've
you feel.
I've I've said stuff that conservatives, when I started going against the Constitution, when I started conservatives, the dreaded conservative, when I start saying things that are anti-constitutional and a little more authoritarian, when I say I don't believe in free speech and free speech is gay, When I say stuff like that, that drives the conservatives away. There's a lot of stuff that I say that I don't. It's like I don't. I'm not. I'm not here to say what's gonna make you happy, and I'm not gonna here to say what's gonna make me fit in a little box.
No, you'll say things like, "I'm not going to bake the gay cake," and that you'll stand on that.
Yeah, but conservatives would like that. Yeah, but yeah. And when I say, well, yeah, exactly. So when conservatives are like, well, why are you saying that? Oh, blah blah blah, and it's like, bro, you're trying to make me bake the gay cake. You're doing the same thing that the liberals do, and yeah, that happens a lot. But I don't care. I'm just here to talk about what I and if the stream times change and we have less viewers, it's 5 viewers right now. Maybe I could have 20 viewers if I said everything everybody wanted me to say. But
Well, don't censor yourself. You already have these opinions and stuff. It's not like you're saying things to like protect people or something. We already know you have these opinions. Say the shit that you want to say. Say the shit that you want to say, and people will come in and agree or disagree on it.
right.
I think that's Matt was saying that that random night when y'all got into it and stuff. It was like, why are you so afraid of saying what you want to say? Just say it.
Who?
But yes, I'm listening.
What'd you just say?
I was saying like that night you and Mr. Mad had that really like just horrible argument and stuff, and he was saying like, why are you so afraid? Just say what you want to say. Like, we have the First Amendment right. You can say a lot of
I don't
things.
even care about the First Amendment. And
Why?
but
That's your right.
there's some things I don't want people to say, or I don't want people around me saying. And so it's like I'm not this free speech guy. I don't.
But you're a internet streamer with a somewhat open talk show because you have this open Discord where people can say so many things of what they want to say.
Yeah.
You see how that like can confuse people.
Yeah, I'm probably a confusing person.
But I don't know. Like I say, I have my mission of why I come on these streams and everything, and the things that I listen to and why I stay on these streams. I don't know. Who knows anymore? Who knows? I find these streams to definitely be entertaining. These are some things that make me laugh. Like,
Look, see, Steve said, and see, so I love Mr. Mad, and but he said nothing gets Mr. Mad. I love the dude, but when he's drinking, nobody else can say anything, and he just repeats himself. I've actually left once or twice because of that. Just being honest, right? And that's what. So it's like when when you're just yelling and so it's like with Dean in the chat. Sometimes Dean says stuff in the chat and I'll be talking about something different and he'll say something weird in the chat and I'm like, "Bro, what are you even talking about?" But at the same time, sometimes we sometimes we're joking and we're talking about adult stuff and we're not saying much worse than what he said. But it's like it's time and
yeah,
place. It's like know what to say in the time and in the place. And yeah.
but your boy Dean done said some things I've never known any other normal person to say. So
Yeah.
even like when every one of us have said like some different things, so Dean will say some things that's just like, wow. What's it like? Are Dean and do you think Dean and Shane would be friends?
I think they would get along perfectly. I think they would get along swellingly. Is that a word?
Good,
Swellingly.
swellingly.
And
Good
it
job.
well, and it's like Tar Baby Yoda. I banned Tar Baby Yoda because all he does is talk shit about people, and it's like people are gonna talk crap about me for having this conversation with you, Jalen.
I know they are. Let the people go probably talk crap about me. Like, why do I still come to this show and stuff?
But if you were in my chat saying I like to suck dick or something, I'd probably ban you.
Why do you keep saying that? I've never said anything. I've said my sexual partners, but I never say my sexual position.
It's just an example. It's just an
And it
example.
gets embarrassing. It gets embarrassing at some point where you be trying to bring all that stuff up on things that I allegedly might do or something. Like, I don't want people ever discussing my sex life like that.
Well, that's just what people assume when you talk openly about being gay.
Being gay, that I'm well,
The biggest problem with you, Jalen, is that when you openly come out and say that you try to get channels banned.
yeah, I've openly said that. You
Right.
know that. That's the
Right.
thing. You,
And
you called me.
I've almost wanted to just kick you out because of that.
Didn't you kick me out before? I mean, you kicked.
I probably
What
have.
was it? Yeah, when
And
you
I
was
give
on Rumble.
multiple chances. See, I'm a forgiving authoritarian.
I definitely. I mean, it wouldn't matter to me if you kicked me out or not. Like, I did what I wanted to do and stuff. If you want me gone, I'm gone. Good Godspeed. But yeah, you kicked me out. You was like, never. Why don't you leave and never come back? You said that for the debate and stuff.
No,
I said I
no, you
wasn't gonna
said
come
that. You said after the debate you were never going to come back.
again. It'd be some funny things that I'd be
And
listening to. But
Buff is a damn atheist. That's my. But at the
yeah, but you like because that's like a security guard for you now.
a security guard for me.
He's like your little personal security guard.
In what way? He has no power.
You like to keep him around for some reason. You claim that he's
I
like an
like to
anti
keep him around because I need my
security.
really what I would want to contend with is atheists.
Yeah,
And
but would you get the atheist
it's
crowd from
it's
he's
weird.
not
It's weird to argue with a Christian. So the only thing that we well, it's weird. Well, that's why I keep you around too because it's like
you don't keep me around. I come and I'll leave. You don't keep me around. You
but
know I'm
a
good off the week.
so-called Christian who says that gayness is like okay and stuff. That's kind of interesting.
We both like to fight sometimes. We both sparring partners, so that's why I think you don't mind me coming around because you know at some point I'll put you in your place and educate you about some things, and I'll get to listen to you on your end.
Well, like so like a couple weeks ago there was that guy that John Frederick's friend that jumped in that was talking crap about Daddy Jub the whole time, but I was going to the store. Like there was times where I was almost like, yeah, I kind of want to kick this loser out. Like,
I would have, and you should have, because when I came back and I heard he was talking about my daddy job, no sir, because I was like, you need to tell me what's going on. Why you contending with somebody who I like, who I care about, because otherwise you really gonna have to face my wrath and stuff. I
for
don't
no
care,
reason. And
and
it's cool if you
even
come
with
in
John
and you
Frederick,
don't like me because of my ideas and you want to attack me because of my ideas. But if you're just coming, I almost wanted to kick that guy out, but it was funny.
it wasn't petty. It was stressing your brother out, and yeah, he can hold his own and stuff. He don't need us, but we had his back, and even to John Frederick's defense, which I can't stand that little twink bastard. I don't
He
think
was
that was actually.
cool. I liked John Frederick.
I don't think that was JF's friend at all. Like I thought they said that, but John Frederick was saying that wasn't his friend. So even to his credit,
Yeah,
which
I didn't know
me,
who that guy was, and he just came in. But like, if he kept if he kept coming back repeatedly, I'd probably ban him. I'd probably just be
no,
like,
you would just let him be
eh,
able to stay on like
no.
Buffy.
Eventually, I would have just kicked him out because uh, I've done that multiple times. Eventually, I would have just been like, all right, this is
Which
worthless.
I still don't understand why he was attacking Daddy Jub, all because he said "milady." That dude said "milady," and then y'all was just laughing at him for saying that, and then all of a sudden, like Daddy Jub became his #1 target. That was crazy. When I was like listening to that like repeat and stuff, I was like, what was this guy's mission? He was like, all of you all can burn in hell and stuff. I was like, you'll be there first before any one of us. And you know I don't like teaming up with you. I'd never like teaming up with you. I didn't like teaming up with you over the whole Nessio situation, but Nessio would come in, ask for money when both of us are trying to have money and stuff. He would be like, hey, if anybody wants to send me anything on Venmo and stuff, I'm like, Nessio, find you a job, find you something. What are you doing? And I don't regret that. Y'all might say we like gamed up on him, but he was doing that numerous times. So,
No, I agree. I agreed with you on that. Yeah,
and that's another one I don't know if you trust or not, but he's an interesting
I
one
don't
too.
trust any of you.
Of course you don't. Of course you don't. But you'll call people like me a snake that you can look in the eyes because you know I'm a snake. Which
Yeah,
is so, it's almost a little hurtful to me that you call me a snake, but it's also like I'm not going to pretend like we don't have our disagreements or anything. I'd rather you know straight up that we
but
don't like.
Nessio is like Shane. It's like one of those. It's like one of those weirdos on the internet, and he went to JLP's church. It's like it's, it's like, well, maybe he's real. Maybe he's telling the truth, but at the same time, it's
Right.
like, yeah,
Because you heard ask him, I was like, you're in LA. If you're needing like a homeless shelter or something, you can't go to Bond and ask them if they'll help you. I already know the answer, but y'all believe that they actually are good people. So you
yeah.
can't go to Bond. They can't like set you up in one of those rooms at the bathhouse or whatever. I mean boarding house or whatever that Bond thing is.
I gotta pee. Hold on.
Oh God. Okay, let me see if there's anything on the chat. I'll
Read the
watch.
chat.
I'll read the chat. Do this. That. Steve Harlow, why don't you come on? You got time. We would like you to be on the Discord. Steve, I want to see my Steve Harlow. Jalen Lights walk. See, Sal, you don't believe that everybody deserves a friend? Like, I could see you actually like subscribing to that. Front of the card. Waking up in the morning is beautiful. Inside a card because I know you are my friend. Oh, that is beautiful. Oh, that was beautiful. That was really beautiful. Uh, I'll be honest, I don't really ever smoke, but I'm above the clouds right now, and Jalen's voice is so smoothing. No homo. I'm just saying his voice is relaxing. A trusting voice. Okay. I'm high. Hi. Steve Harlow, you be smoking the concha? I did not know that. But also thank you for the compliment on my voice, because not necessarily a fan of my voice, but thank you. for thinking that. Thank you, Steve. All right, Joshua's back. Oh, it's raining today. What a beautiful day. But I have an event to go to tonight, so I hope that doesn't impair the event. I have a very special event I'm going to tonight.
A very special event.
Yes, you ever go to special events? When was the last time you wore a tie or dress clothes for shower?
It's been a long time.
They don't let you in?
Huh?
They don't let you into places like that?
No. One day when I have money, I'm gonna do what Steve Harvey said, and I'm gonna get a black suit, a khaki suit. He said get five.
Like 5 different
You
suits.
heard that? Yeah.
Oh yeah, I love Steve Harvey ever since I was a child.
One day when I got some money, I'm gonna do that because that's like on my mind. Like, yeah, men need to have suits.
You don't. Yeah, when was the last time you dressed up though?
Oh, I mean, with a tie, I can't even remember. Maybe like homecoming in high school, or I don't
What are you saying?
I don't even know. I'm worn at my dad's funeral. I wore a nice outfit, but I didn't have a tie.
What do you wear to job interviews?
What do I wear to job interviews? Nowadays, you do job interviews on the damn phone.
Oh wow! So even when Walmart called you, it was over the phone.
Quit doxing my damn job. I work in retail.
Okay, don't put information out on the internet that you don't want shared, sir. That's your lesson.
I know. I put it out myself, but currently I work in retail because I know bitches be talking and they'll be like, and I know
Because
it's a
they know you're stealing from your job.
I stealing from my job. I'm one of the hardest
People
workers.
know you be stealing. People be knowing you be swiping them damn Dragon Ball Z cards and stuff.
No, no, I don't
You
steal.
swipe some small so it's not so noticeable. Yeah, what Judge Mathis say? I know a thief.
Last
I
time
know
I
a
wore a
thief. But
tie for an event was probably like homecoming in high school.
I mean, I wanted to dress up more for the debate. I dressed up. You saw my suit jacket and dress shirt and stuff, and I got my hair cut. I just it was already weird having like technical difficulties. There was other things that I wanted to do, and but yeah, having like the technical difficulties, I should have tried to like rent out a studio or something, but I didn't have that chance or the money to do that.
I'm about to share a
So
picture. How do I
you gonna share it on the stream or on here?
This has me and Todd in it.
Why don't you just pull up the picture? Oh, it's on the internet. Okay.
Share your screen. Here, this is the last time. Look at me looking like a pimp in this
Boy, y'all look like a bunch of dumbasses.
bit.
Let me see if I can pick you out. Are you the one in the middle with the shades?
Come on, man. It shouldn't be hard to pick me out.
Yeah, that might be you with the middle and the shades. Is that you?
In the middle with the shades? No.
The one whose bow tie is all crooked?
I would never wear a bow tie.
Okay, hold on. Then you might be the one in the hat. Oh yeah, that's you. Looking like Michael Jackson in the Smooth Criminal video. Yes. Look at you. Looking like you got some type of sense about you. Looking like a gangster from the 1930s. Look at you. You look so nice. I've worn white suits before. I've worn them better than you, but I've never worn a white hat. Now that's an ambitious one.
You ain't never worn a suit like that, baby.
No, I wore a white. I used to wear white suits all the time. I think even in my recital for college, I wore a beautiful white and black suit. Yes. Okay, you look good, Joshua. You look good. And look at you now, before and after.
The one on the far right is Todd.
The one we praying for.
Yes.
How many are all these friends? Y'all still all friends?
Uh, C Rob is the guy with the bow tie in the middle. He's cool. He's doing good. Um, Chris Vogel, that's the one next to me. That's like my best friend. Um, he's still cool. He's got a daughter. He's got a black daughter.
Oh,
Yeah.
adopted or biracial?
What does that mean? He had sex with a black woman and they made a black daughter.
Well, it could have been an adopted child. He could have adopted a little black girl, or he could have made one.
And that's I think that's Kayla in the background. You see her dark eyes, she looks like a witch. I slept
I
with her.
can't. You got to put it up again.
She was like the hottest girl in our grade, but I slept with her older sister, which made me a pimp.
Oh, you was just a little slut back then, and a slut.
I never got with her, but I did get with her older sister, which was even cooler.
And then who's the other guy?
Steven is the guy with the penis hair head cut.
Yeah.
He's struggling right now. Pray for him too.
Oh, he's struggling. You
He's
should do a reunion. Y'all should do a reunion and redo this photo. All five of y'all get together. Josh had a suit and a hat, looking like Al Capone or somebody.
I killed that suit, bruh. I was the man. I killed it.
What dances did y'all used to do in high school? That was like 2004. So what
Like
they used to play hip hop for y'all too, or was it like rock or something?
napkin. I wrote napkin in my shirt because I'm 12 years ago. I wrote napkin in my shirt because I'm just mobbing like that. I think that's a little Wayne, right?
12 years ago. Even then, that was a flashback. This picture had to be what 20 years ago.
November 18th, 2011 is when this girl posted it. So
November 18th, 2011. Oh my God.
but that's when she posted. This is from homecoming of sophomore year, so
Yeah,
2003
three.
or 4.
Oh wow. And then November 2011, I was a freshman in college, and life was so different back then. Oh my God, the
This is me
things
with
that I
this is how my hair will look when I get it cut short. This is probably my favorite hairstyle. What I have right here.
what was going on here? Did you have a black eye? Was you in the hospital? What was
No,
going on?
I was faded. That girl's dead. She died of a drug overdose. But
Oh God. Yeah, you looked like something was going on.
I think we were just
Jesus.
drunk in that picture, but
Drunk or high or something. Joshua, you look so different.
that's the epic fade right there. That's the fade right there, boy.
That military cut. I had my military cut today.
Yeah, pretty much a low fade from like 1 to 2, and then
That's what you would want to do. You wouldn't want to try something different.
nowadays I think I gotta leave the front longer and comb it over, kind of.
Oh God! Don't tell me you're a balding guy with dreadlocks.
Yeah, that's what happens when you have dreadlocks for 11 years. It makes you start,
Oh,
your hairline starts shortening.
and you know what? Some people can rock dreadlocks and stuff. Some people truly can. Whoopi Goldberg can rock dreadlocks. Little John can rock dreadlocks. Those homophobes, what's the Quavos and them? What's the Migos? They can rock some dreadlocks. They can do some good dreadlocks. I'll say that. Maybe even Thorgy Thor, but I'm not sure.
Look, there's me and young Floor.
Jesus Christ. Make it bigger. Can you make the screen bigger so I can see?
I don't know how to do it.
Laura been pretty. And she was in love with you.
That's when I
Ain't
first
no,
did the dreads.
ain't no drug in the world could make me fall in love with what the hell?
That's me and my 4 cats. So that's Bacardi is top left. Indica is top right. Sativa is the this Keef. Keef is the golden color girl in my arms. And then Sativa. So Bacardi and Keef are the mommy and daddy. Keef we thought was a boy, so we named it Keef. But Keef, the orange one is Keef. That's what it says in the thing.
Or the girl name.
Keef was my girl. Keef loved me. That I miss that cat. I love that cat.
What happened to your cats?
We got evicted and we basically they disappeared into the wilderness. I don't
What was you doing to get evicted, Joshua? Good Lord.
drugs.
God damn.
But Keef is the golden one. Bacardi is the one above my head. That's the daddy. And then Indica and Sativa are the gray and the white ones.
How did your mom feel when she found out that you was doing drugs and becoming this man that you are?
I don't know. How did my mom feel?
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell that means.
When she learned that you was doing, look at how happy you are there.
That's when I was working with legalizing marijuana in Utah.
Look at you, looking joyful. Still a little scared, but at least you look like you got some type of happiness. If I didn't have you blocked on Facebook, I'd have you go through my Facebook and stuff. Well, no, you can go through my
Yeah,
you
we
can
don't
go through
care.
my original Facebook. You
Yeah,
can
nobody
look through.
cares.
Are you sad that I blocked you, John?
Did you
So
block
sad.
me?
I told you I was going to block you. I told
Damn.
you as soon as the debate was over, I was going to be blocking you.
That's not
And
nice.
especially when I was going through my depression and I saw that you could still see my depressing posts, I was like, oh, I definitely need to get you off of here.
I know. You're lucky I'm nicer than I was like 6 years ago. I would have commented on that. I would have been like, quit bitching.
I was going through it and I was like, I do not need JS Urban Adventures seeing me have a bad day. He's not used to seeing that.
No,
And you're not.
No, I would have roasted you. I'm like, nobody cares. Stop begging for attention on Facebook. Why are you complaining about your depression on Facebook? Man, I got banned a couple times on Facebook because people were like, I'm worrying about offing myself. And I would say something like, go ahead and do it.
Oh, you're one of those.
Yeah, I was one
You're
of
one.
those. I was like, shut up. Nobody cares. Stop complaining about suicide on Facebook.
Mm, that is
But
horrible.
but that was not nice of me.
No, it's not. That's very inappropriate. I've been catching up on Drag Race this week, and RuPaul even said some things you agree on. RuPaul even was like, uh, get it together. Get a job. She also said some other things that I'm not gonna repeat, but I was just very stunned that
Exactly.
But RuPaul keep a job.
That's one of the things with like Shane is he would always tell me how depressed and bored he was. I'm so bored. I always used to tell him a man never has time to be bored. What are you
Not when
talking
you
about?
work.
What are you talking about? You're bored. You have time to be bored. I wish I could be bored. I pray that someday I had time to be bored. I don't have time to be bored. I'm wishing I had more time. You know, how how can
Hello.
how can you have time to be bored? We got so
Now
much crap to do. I got so much to do.
I can see how you could be bored at your job. Like, I'm bored of doing this. Like, I need something better.
Even
Because
at my
that's how I felt at Amazon.
job, I work a menial job. It's a simple job. You know, it's $20 an hour to walk around and blah blah blah, do whatever you're doing, some simple task. But also, while I'm doing that, I'm learning about philosophy. I've listened to the Book of Enoch. I've listened to the Gospel of Thomas. I've listened to,
Oh,
like, you can.
I was about to say, how you learning philosophy from people that you say you can't even understand their language,
No,
but you be listening to audiobooks.
yeah, I'm
Okay.
listening to audiobooks. I'm learning stuff while I'm working. And it's like, I, and then when I'm not working, there's so much stuff I got to get done. I don't have time to do it right now, my goals on my to-do list. Ooh, and I got one of them done today. Shout out getting stuff on your to-do list done.
Okay.
I
Um,
talked to my landlord because since so so when I moved into this apartment, we signed the lease with two people. It was me and Shane. Well, Shane moved out after like a year. And so for my second year lease renewal, my landlord said, "Well, you signed the lease with two people. Now you only have one person. So I'm not going to renew your lease. You have to pay month to month fees," which basically means for the past year, I've been paying an extra $100 every year or every month. Um, so I emailed him the other day and I said, "Look, I've paid by myself the rent every month on time by myself. Um, can I get this?" And so that was on my to-do list. So now he agreed to it and he said, "Yeah." So now my rent is going to be $100 less. So that's an extra $100 I got every. So that's a blessing.
that's a blessing. That's a blessing.
Yeah, my basically what I'm used to paying for the past year on rent is $100 less now. Um, and
I wouldn't have ever trusted you to live in my house, let alone a cardboard box. But at least you got somebody who trusts you.
well, you earn trust.
Damn.
You don't just get trust off the bat. You earn trust. I'm probably one of the best residents he got. I always pay on time, and yeah. Anyway, but
Do you
um,
judge you a lot? Do you think I judge you a lot?
I'm okay with judgment. I'm pro judgment. I think we're supposed to judge. I think you don't judge righteously.
What you mean by that?
I mean, a lot of times you say stuff that's stupid and wrong and you don't know what you're talking about. It's the same thing
Speak
that
for yourself, buddy boy.
people in YouTube chats who agree with somebody who says don't judge all the time. Uh and they judge people in YouTube chats and they have no idea what they're talking about. Um yeah.
I
That
don't necessarily mean to judge. I just also point out like observations on things that I don't like from certain people. If that's judgment, I don't think that is. It's just me having an opinion
I,
that's different than
I think
yours.
there's a whole book in the Bible called Judges, and there's a whole chapter in Matthew or whatever chapter it's in where Jesus teaches us about how to judge righteously. And there's righteous judgment, and then there's hypocritical judgment. And
And for you to say I don't judge righteously, that must mean that you think it's the other one.
yeah,
How am I a hypocrite? How do you think I hypocritically judge you?
we already went through this for like
I mean,
hours
I've
earlier on the
never
show when you
on the
say that
alcohol
when you say
because we both
it's bad
got
for me to do this, but yet you take what you do that's wrong and you glorify it and identify
it.
with it and call it right.
That's ridiculous. What you were saying,
When
you
you
were
call
comparing.
when you call good evil and evil good, you've been given over to a reprobate mind. So
That's so ridiculous. Your mindset
that's
though,
that's
like
that's not my mindset. That's from the Bible.
weird. It's weird because you
It
pick
is
and
it
choose.
is my mindset, but
You pick and
originally
choose in the Bible, and that's like
I don't cherry pick. You cherry pick.
that's not right. That's not right, sir.
No, you cherry pick. I don't cherry
Uh,
pick.
I miss praying for you. Like when people ask me some of the things, I love praying for you, but you don't want me to do that no more. I'm going to respect you
Biblically, that's not right.
biblically.
Well,
My God.
you can't pray for some. I don't believe in intercessory prayer. So this is a Catholic doctrine that you think that you can pray to a dead saint or you can pray for somebody else. I don't believe in that. That's not that if you're a Catholic, if you told me I was a Catholic and I believe I can pray for you, then
Yeah,
I would
but you
say, okay,
that's unfair
let's
for
talk about your
everybody.
doctrine. Where do you get that from? Blah blah blah. But you say
You
you're
reject.
go ahead.
It's not just me. When I would like, even with me being offended, you reject prayer from people you would trust and stuff. Like, so
I
uh,
I don't believe you can pray for somebody else.
I think you do have a lot of mental and psychological things that need to improve within you, and I think you should
I agree.
explore those. Like, I would love. I told you last week you should look at BetterHelp.
No. Oh my God. So you're pointing me to a therapist. I'm pointing you to the cross, and I'm wrong.
I'm not. That's it's never wrong for me to be pointed to the cross, but I
No,
think
you're pointing me to a therapist.
which is fine. What's wrong with therapy?
Why would I go to some worldly person who got a degree from college to tell me how to analyze how I think when I can analyze how I think better than they can analyze how I think?
Psychologist, sir. Go to a fellow Christian
I don't
psychologist.
believe in I study in Jalen. This is where you're you don't know what you're talking about, and I do know what I'm talking about. I could have okay, I haven't went to college, so I don't have a piece of paper that says it, but I've studied psychology my whole life and I'm really into it. Like I'm interested in psychology and stuff like that. I don't believe in it, but I promise you I'm educated on it. And why would I go to somebody who sat through a class and got a 2-year degree to call BetterHelp to get on a phone line with some millennial girl who's in her and I've watched I say this because I've watched them doing it. I knew a girl who worked for BetterHelp or not for BetterHelp, but she worked for one of these phone call psychology lines. And she's in her yard doing yard work and asking me for help with her yard work while she's doing therapy with somebody on the phone. And I'm like, you don't even know how to pick weeds. You don't even know how to pick weeds from your garden and you're giving this person therapy help. I know more about gardening than you and I know a bit more about psychology than you do. and you're getting paid right now to garden and do psychology. And it's like,
Okay, let's just say this. Outside of you give criticizing my homosexuality, give me some life advice. You're 6 years older than me. I'm 30. I'm a young man. Give me some life advice.
what's going on in your life, Jalen?
Oh, you going through the therapist route. Proud of you.
Yeah, you think I don't know how to play this game? How does that make you feel?
How does that make me feel? You're doing good. You're doing
Yeah, you
good.
think I don't know how to play this game? You think I couldn't get paid to do this?
There should be a third question.
Uh,
No. What's
well,
going
well,
on
first
now?
you got to answer the first two questions.
Okay,
So,
what's going on in my life? Uh, right now, there's people in this world who have been spreading just horrible, hating ways and point of views, and it's
hating
quite sad.
ways. What do you mean by hating ways?
They've been just sharing things like racist things, even though they don't believe in that, or saying that I'm destined for hell because I want to have a husband. And these people have views where they have many viewers, and it's saddening. It's saddening because I call them out and stuff to try to educate them and let them know they're not coming from a place of love. They're coming from a place of hate. They don't listen to that, and it's sort of disheartening to have to listen to these people
Mm,
all the time, and they have thousands of viewers. It's
uh-huh.
disheartening.
Interesting. How did that make you feel?
How did that make me feel to express that?
No, how did it
Oh,
make you feel when they told you those opinions?
I mean, like I said, it's disheartening because why there shouldn't be so much evil in the world. There's a lack of kindness
Have you
in
ever
this world
have you ever considered looking at it from their perspective?
of what of hatred, looking at the eyes of hatred. I tried at one point, I tried to be like, let's see what they would say if like does racism not exist? Like how can I get my IQ points lower to try to think like them? And I couldn't do it.
Well,
Now I will
Jalen, let's not assume that they have lower IQs. Let's assume that maybe
okay, yes, I'll
why
be
don't
a
maybe
little more honest. I'll be
let's
a
try.
little more honest. I
Okay.
will say if I'm looking at their point of views, I acted in the ways that they act. I reacted to the ways that they tend to act. I've said horrible things to people that have made me regret saying things that made me have to look at myself in the mirror to be like, why did I stoop to their level? Did it feel good to stoop to their level or not?
Jalen,
So,
let's try a thought experiment. Maybe try to put yourself in their shoes.
how do I do that?
Well, you know so much about what they think. So tell me if you were them, how would you tell me if, if you were them, tell me how you would respond to me being you.
Like a role reversal type of thing?
Kind of. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, well, in this role reversal, I'll need a partner. So you'll have to be me and I'll have to be you.
How much are you paying me for this therapy session right now?
I'm not paying you a goddamn thing. I'm paying you attention, and that's more than what you deserve. Boy, you put on your full old professional voice on that one. I was like, I'm listening. I'm like, he actually sound like he's a little educated for a few seconds.
Yeah, you think I can't pretend to know about psychotherapy?
But you was falling for it. You was starting to believe
You're
it.
falling for it. I'm not falling for it.
I'll do the role reversal though. I'll try to be you if you can try to be me. We gotta try to
All
approach
right.
this one.
All right.
Uh,
Go ahead.
All right.
Well, not me
This
and
is my
you.
demo.
No, not
I'm
me and you.
you.
I'm just the therapist. I'm just
Well, this is the guy who I'm talking about. This is my home. Like whatever you say is wrong and stuff because I've done the research, even though I can't fully prove it. I've just seen things through life, which has based my opinion. Like this is wrong. This is wrong. What I'm telling you is wrong. It doesn't matter what you're saying. It doesn't matter what you're talking about. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong.
wow. Jalen, it really sounds like you're talking to an ignoramus. I don't know what type of person would take those stances. That's crazy that they would say something like that. And I can understand how that would make you upset. And but is there a way that you can work past this? Like maybe try to understand from their perspective, why do they feel that way?
Why they feel
Why do
like
they
I'm
why do
wrong.
they feel that way?
Well, it's crazy, doctor. Because even when I try to like give my perspective and everything, it's a lot to be told that you're wrong all the time, even when they're not listening to you. So it's but even when I feel like they hear me, it's always they're going to approach me as they're going to see me as wrong. There's never going to be any change in their mind, whether there's like 7 people watching or like 37 people watching in like an argument or say a debate or something. They already have their mind made up, so they're not wanting to change. They're very close minded. Whereas I try to approach them to be like to try to understand where their hatred comes from, why they have a lack of love.
Right.
So
Right. So I understand how you feel about this, but but try to understand how they feel about this. Why do
the
you
way
think
they always call me saying I'm wrong. They don't listen. They want to just argue and try to dictate the conversation and not and they're close minded.
do you ever think that maybe you could be wrong?
I approach things where I could be wrong. I've even told this individual like I'm here to sometimes be educated. I don't always have to be the opposition. I would like to be educated too because I'm not always right. Sometimes maybe I'm ignorant in something. Educate me, and then they don't end up educating me. They just end up showcasing how mean and horrible they are as people. And it's like, well, sometimes I wonder if they even listen to me fully when, like, I'm not even trying to get them shut down. I'm just trying to be another human in this world that might disagree but want them to be better. I don't feel like they always listen or hear me. And then I'll see how they act with like other people. And I'm like, I I'm trying to make a good impact, even as a Christian. I'm trying to just make a good impact, but it seems like it's not helping. It seems like if this person
Hmm.
is not wanting to hear this or accepting some of their
Uh-huh.
flaws, what's the point?
Intriguing. Now let's go into your past a little bit. Let's talk about why maybe you've come to these conceptions. So tell me, is there something in your past, maybe do you have some sort of adversity to authority, or is there something that's pulling this anger against other differing ideas out of you?
I don't think it's necessarily anger. It fully there's definitely a passion, and yes, okay, maybe there is an anger because there's certain people that are heroes and certain people that are villains,
Are you the hero
and
or the villain, Jalen?
I feel like I'm the hero.
You're the hero. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Which does that make me the hero to call other people villains? That's something I have to question myself.
I'm not here to tell you whether you're the hero or the villain. I'm just here to ask you why you feel this way.
Well, okay, doctor. Let's say, for instance, if there was somebody that came to your profession and they were telling you mental health isn't real, like mental health is fake, what would you say, doctor of psychology? What would you say about that?
I'd say that's an interesting opinion, and I'd like to explore why they think that way.
But then, like, there's somebody like me where that has personally affected me, and I've seen people battling depression, and to hear somebody say that's not real, to sort of disregard other people's feelings that I've known and maybe my own personal feelings, it's a bit hurtful, and it makes you want to stand up for those accounts when you know what they're saying about mental health is wrong. It makes you want to stand up to be like, sadly, this is a true thing. Mental health is very real.
Well, that's a reasonable assertion.
Yes, it is. And so, like, that's just an example. It's things that I'm very passionate about that I can relate to, that when people try to attack something that I'm tethered to in a way,
Nobody likes
it
to be attacked.
nobody likes to be attacked. That's fair.
Yes.
Nobody likes to be attacked. However, if I'm attacked, like, and I've told people this before, if I'm attacked, if you're going to hit me, I hit harder. That's my thing.
Well, now, is that necessary?
If they start the fight, I'm going to finish it.
But is words and ideas really a fight?
Yes, yes, words and ideas are supremely a fight. Because, yes, they say sticks and stones may break your bones, but words can never hurt me. There are a lot of words that have hurt people. There's a time when I called one of the individuals who I've battled with. I called him.
Jalen,
Ed,
have you
yeah,
been hurt by words?
yes.
Okay, tell me about that.
Well, there was a time when, and in just a situation where I thought there was some type of like leeway between people who I don't get along with, where I thought,
If
and
you were a hot dog, would you eat yourself?
is that what they said? Who said that? See, Sal.
Chad is loving this. This is the best.
I'm having a
Bro, I'm telling you guys, I could charge money for this. Hold up.
At first, I was actually, oh, that was wrong.
You fell into it, huh?
I was. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Why was I even engaging in this?
Bro, I need to get paid for this.
Why was I even engaging in this?
I'm gonna sign up to be a better help.
I hope not. I hope not.
What do you mean? I just had you opening up like a damn.
I was fully engaging too, like fully engaging. But why am I going to engage if you're just going to laugh and stuff? Like, you look at you. You was just doing that just, or you even listening to me.
I even had you fooled, and you knew I was just messing around, and I still had you fooled. You think I could have? You said you think I couldn't fool some like dumb college kid?
Oh, don't do that, because college could be so hard for people.
Well,
college is so hard for people.
It's a lot of money, and I understand.
It's not just about the money, because I mean, I didn't have to worry about like paying for college until my seat.
All I have to do is soften my voice and ask questions, and and boom. He's opening up.
Okay, actually try this because I want to see if I can fall for this again. Actually go back into it and make sure you're actually listening.
I can't go back into it. Hold on. Hold on.
Okay, what did I say? What did I say? He was listening. What did I say?
I don't know, a bunch of bullshit.
I'm sure you thought that.
But that's the same thing a therapist is hearing is a bunch of bullshit. They're not really analyzing what you're saying. They're just asking questions and speaking softly, confirmation and questions.
Okay, I want to try. I want to try. I want to try to be the therapist, and you're the patient.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, all right. Hello, Joshua. How's it going?
It's pretty fucking shitty
Why do you say that?
because look at the world. Everything's falling apart. AI's taking over. There's aliens coming. I don't know. What's up with you?
How are you feeling that the world is falling
What do you mean,
apart?
how am I feeling? I just told you the world is crumbling. We're about to meet the end of times within a couple of years. Do you not pay attention?
Do you feel that that can take over your emotions
My
or your
emotions? What is an emotion? What are you talking about, therapist guy?
well, it seems to me that you're very much concerned about some of the actions in the world, and that's very understandable. So how can you personally like not let that take over?
I'm paying you $200 an hour. Give me some help.
You're paying me $550 with no refunds.
Oh my god. Bonus extras? You're adding extra fees on?
Answer the question, Joshua.
What was the
Sincerely.
question? You don't even remember the question.
How can you not let this affect your actions and your emotions?
That was not the question you just asked me.
Because you asked me what is an emotion.
Who asked who? This is a meta conversation. We're talking a conversation about the conversation.
This isn't even a conversation. I'm not even real. This is a figment of your imagination. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. God dang it, Joshua got me like. Okay, I see why it's funny. I see why it's funny because it's like you're going into this, but then you find yourself being like, oh, okay, I'm actually answering the question. I'm actually asking the
Yeah, it's
question.
not your job to answer questions.
Neither one of us can be psychologists. Neither
I
one of
I
us.
could be a psychologist. You couldn't be a psychologist.
Neither one of us can be psychologists. Well, you would have to go into it knowing that thinking that it's real or knowing that it's real.
Man,
As
I would Goodwill Hunting your ass so quick.
don't spoil that movie because I'm in the middle of watching that. Please don't spoil that movie.
Wait, you've never seen it?
No. I chose to watch Flubber in 1997, not Goodwill Hunting.
What do you watch one movie a year?
Not well, I've never seen Goodwill Hunting.
Oh my goodness.
I want to. I've just never seen it. I just saw Titanic a few months ago. And Harry Potter. I saw the first one back in November.
Goodwill Hunting is a
Lit-
great movie. Hake doesn't like
there-
it. I think it's a great movie.
There's a lot of legendary movies I've never seen. I've never seen Indiana Jones, Star Wars. Name some more legendary
It's
movies.
not your fault, Jalen. It's not your fault.
It's not my fault. Why?
It's
That I've
not.
never seen.
No, it's not your fault.
Why?
It's not your fault.
What's not my fault?
It's not your fault.
That I've never
It's
seen
not.
these movies.
It's not your fault.
What is going
It's
on right
not your
now?
fault.
What book
It's
have you
not.
read?
It's not your fault.
What's
It's
not
not
my,
your fault.
what's not my fault?
That's a Goodwill Hunting line. It's from when.
Oh, again, I've never seen it, so I wouldn't know.
Oh my God! Have you not seen Goodwill Hunting, bro? It's so good.
I've not actually seen it. I would watch it one day. Like I said, I've never seen Star Wars, Goodwill
He's
Hunting.
basically like a super genius like myself goes into a therapist counseling session, and he keeps going through all these therapists because he's just like, that's why I always say I would Goodwill Hunting that therapist. So like that's a joke I always make. I always say if I ever went in therapy, I would Goodwill Hunting that therapist. It's like he's too smart, and he's smarter than the therapists. So they're forcing him into therapy, and he keeps destroying all the therapists. And like he'll look around their room, and so like this one therapist, the first therapist he gets, he basically within a couple minutes he looks around the room and he's like, "Are you gay?" Or he starts bringing up something about, he starts telling a story about his life about, well, my boyfriend and I were doing stuff, and he basically calls out the fact that his therapist is gay without his therapist ever saying it, because he just looks around the room and he's like, yeah, this guy's gay. And so he calls out the fact that his therapist is gay with the therapist, and he has the therapist storm out of the room. And
Oh,
all these therapists keep coming in with him, and he's like a genius, and they're like leaving the room. But then finally Robin Williams gets in there with him, and Robin
wait.
Williams,
Are you spoiling the movie?
a little bit, but it's a common, it's not a big
Can
spoiler,
you not? I want to
but
watch it.
Robin
Not
Williams
spoil the
gets
movie.
in the room with him, and Robin Williams is like, "What about your mother?" And basically JLP's Matt Damon, and he's like, "What about your mother? Why don't you want to talk about your mother? Or why don't and breaks it down to him like that. And then by the end, Matt Damon is crying, and he's like, "Just say it's not my fault. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's not your fault." And Matt Damon is crying.
Why do you like spoiling movies, sir?
Because if you haven't seen Goodwill Hunting yet, then something's wrong with you.
Well, maybe I wanted to see it and stuff, but what's the motivation in seeing it if you just spoiled it?
Because it's still a good movie. Have you ever been
No.
like have you ever been like a janitor in a college and you just see a problem on a chalkboard and you have to solve it?
Is that another Goodwill Hunting
That's another,
reference?
yeah.
Oh, God,
I
sir.
I love that movie.
You have a problem. You love to spoil things. You will spoil the hell out of something.
Do you like apples? I got a number. How about them apples?
About them apples, right? I know that one. I don't even know if I want to watch the movie now. And that's such a legendary movie. Goodness. At some point, I just need to start telling you I've seen things just so I hope I don't get spoiled. What's okay? What about Forrest Gump? What about Forrest Gump? You want to spoil that one for me too?
He Lieutenant Dan bought me some stocks in a fruit company, and now I don't have to worry about money for the rest of my life.
Is that's Forrest Gump. Goodness.
You've never seen
I'm mad
Forrest?
because
Wait. You've never seen Forrest Gump?
I was semi enjoying somewhat of that fake ass therapy session. Damn it. I was somewhat enjoying it.
I know. I told you I could be a therapist easily.
Except when you started laughing, then it's like, this guy's not making fun
I'd
of
get
me.
fired real quick because I'd start cracking up if somebody started
You,
telling me
you,
the problem.
you would. Like, that is not, I told you, you don't need to be one. My gosh. People are starting to come back. Oh, because JLP comes on in a few minutes. So that's probably why people are starting to get up.
Oh, dang. Oh, dying. Dying.
Oh,
Well, JLP told me about forgiving my mother.
Are you being Forrest Gump talking about JLP?
Yes.
Forrest would never have to forgive his mother. He knew his mother was good.
Ice cream. Lieutenant Dan, I brought you some ice cream. Ice cream.
Forrest, leave me alone, Forrest. Leave me alone.
Poor Forrest,
No,
man.
I love Forrest Gump. I love Forrest Gump. Jenny was horrible.
Yes. Yeah.
Jenny came back as soon as she was sick, and she was like, Forrest, take care of me. Take care of me. I didn't let everybody do whatever they want to my body but you, except for that one
Oh my
time.
God, she's
Now,
such a whore.
right. Came back, had cooties all over the body, and said, you got a son, and I'm about to die.
Yeah. Took his virginity when he's like 45 years old and gave him AIDS and a son with
He
AIDS.
didn't have she just had it.
Well, I think that's how it works.
No, because she may have had it afterwards because Jenny was fast. Jenny was fast, but yeah.
Yeah, we need to.
She,
That was the downfall of the white woman, was Jenny.
oh my God. Jenny
What?
was, and
Jenny's.
Forrest
Oh,
loved
I
it.
can't stand Jenny.
Jenny was horrible. Jenny, oh, Jenny was horrible. She got mad at Forrest because some man hit her and Forrest gonna beat the man up. And she was like, leave him alone, Forrest. Leave him alone.
Right, and then she went right back to that guy later and got some black D.
No, I thought it was the hippie that beat her.
But didn't she end up leaving with him, or she left with some?
She had a black guy and she also had a hippie.
Yeah, she had all of them.
She had every race. She did not discriminate.
She was on
Only
stage.
time,
She was basically doing OnlyFans before OnlyFans was a thing.
right. The only person she turned down was Forrest.
Oh my God, what a whore. I hate
What a
Jenny.
horrible person. Jenny was that, but Jenny was the one that told him, run, Forrest, run.
Yeah.
Friend.
He ran. And from that day, if I went somewhere, I was running.
Technically, Forrest's mother was a whore too, though, right?
No.
Sally Field wasn't a whore.
Man, Forrest's mother was a damn saint.
Well, what about the principal and all those weird pit
Oh,
noises
you're
he was
right.
Your mama sure do love you.
Your mama sure do care about your education, boy.
Right.
Yeah.
Like,
Damn, his
I
mama
don't know.
was a whore too. Poor Forrest. Man, Forrest was
Like,
a.
I don't know what noises could have made. They could have been doing what positions they could have been doing for him to make squealing noises like that. But I was like, oh my Jesus.
Terry,
Yeah.
you got here late. You gotta go back about 30 minutes. We just did I just explained to Jalen how I could easily be a psychotherapist, and then we went into a therapy session, and and I had Jalen opening up his whole life story, and he's like, "Damn, I forgot I was in a fake therapy session right now," because I started laughing.
My whole life story. What was it that I said, Joshua? What was it that I said? My story.
Now tell me
Didn't even
about your childhood, boy.
boy. There's that boy.
My bad. I didn't.
Oh, you were still thinking about Forrest Gump. Okay. I'll give you that one. You still thinking about Forrest Gump. Oh. You can ask me any more questions, Joshua. You'll actually have to take it serious, but what you want to know?
I gotta end the stream in 12 minutes because JLP is gonna start.
Why don't you watch the stream and be on your stream and actually react to what he's saying for once?
Because I'm not trying to compete. That's my competitor.
That's your mentor. Him and Diddy come from the same cloth.
Oh, whatever. The
12
teacher
minutes.
the teacher or the student is gonna become the teacher.
I'll stick around for 12
It
minutes.
was
I know
his
you got,
birthday. I was joking about this in chat, but I'm serious about this.
but
I've been watching JLP for 6 years, and he's been saying that he's 73 or 74 for the past 6 years.
no, because he turned like 75 for his birthday. His birthday's coming up, right?
No, his birthday was yesterday. How old did he
Oh,
say? How old did he say he was?
I didn't listen. I missed everything yesterday. I
For
only heard.
three for 3 years, I know for 3 years in the core of when I was listening every day, every year he said I'm 73 or 74 for like
How old did he say he
for
was
like
yesterday?
4 years.
How old does he say he is yesterday?
I don't know. I didn't hear it. I heard him say it was his birthday, but I never heard him say his age.
Yeah, see, I didn't listen to anything really. I was late because I was
I
sleeping.
think he's like
Then I went to
77. I think he's like 77, but he's been saying he was 74. Well, he says I don't know my age. I think I'm 73 or 74, and he's been saying that for like 5 years now.
how does it feel to subscribe to such a liar?
It's
How
not
do
that
you?
he's a liar, it's that he's old and he doesn't care about his age anymore. It's kind of funny.
That man is a straight up liar. He is a liar.
Oh,
Liar.
whatever.
Liar.
Well, how does that make you feel, Jalen, when somebody
Oh,
lies?
shut up.
When somebody lies to you, how does it make you feel inside?
Not me enjoying this. Fuck. I've been on here for how long? I've been on here for hours tonight.
You've been on here for
So
like 8 hours.
you can't say I woke up at 2:20. I woke up out of my sleep at 2:24 and joined.
Yeah, Rose said when you reach a certain age, you start counting backwards. Exactly. I think he said he's 72 in the last birthday. He's really like, yeah, it's
That's what Tony called him out last year. He called and said, "Happy 76th birthday." And JLP said, "Yo, mama." God dang. See, I miss Tony. I told Joel that, but you don't listen. I told him I miss Tony.
Tony's probably
To-
dead. Earl's probably dead. Maze might be dead.
Maze might be dead, even though she called last week.
I don't know.
Tony, he ain't called. He only called when Joel was guest hosted on Hate. He don't call Hate no more because Hate be too hateful.
Hate is not
I should be.
hateful.
Why y'all stand up for these people?
I'm not standing up for him. You see things, Jalen. Why do you feel that he feels that way?
Shut up! Don't take the bit too far.
Okay, yeah, I went too far with that one.
Lord, no. I like I said, Hake is the main one that I listen to. I'll listen to Hake and Joel more and everything. I'm probably about since JLP is about to start. I'll probably go to sleep and wake up in time for like Hake, and I may call in to Joel today.
What is your life?
What is my life?
Yeah.
I have an event tonight.
What an event? What do you do for work?
I work nights, so that
You
can
know
let
you know why I'm not in Nick and Joel and all them chats? Because I'm sleeping. I have a job at night.
Yeah, but I also have a job at night, but I'm also an insomniac, so
That's bullcrap. Insomnia is
I'm
fake.
I'm literally either
You
I'm
should read
either going to
the book Insomnia from Stephen King. It's pretty deep.
I was talking about that last week with Robin Williams when they made that movie.
No, I'm talking
Yeah,
about a
I'm
book from Stephen King.
I'm either going to when I get off this stream, I'm either not going to go listen to JLP and finish watching RuPaul, or I'll go to
Oh
sleep.
my gosh.
And I'm behind. I'm behind because I'm watching the season where my friend won.
Get it from behind.
You care too much about what goes into my body, sir. You care too much about what goes into my body. Let's not picture what goes into my body if I don't eat. But I tell you, on my honeymoon, I'm probably going to do everything.
I bet.
I've got to learn how to do more things in the first place. Get it from behind. I definitely, I don't, what was the, I don't even know the last time I even had
Do you
sex,
have
but
do you have oh, I forget the scientific words for it, but do you have insomnia where you go to sleep later and later each night, or you wake up earlier and earlier each night?
I'll go to sleep late and still wake up early. Like, if I
You
wasn't
still wake up
on
at the
this
same
stream,
time, but you go to sleep later and later?
yeah, like, I'll either wake up randomly at like 9:30 or like right when like hate comes on at like 11.
Now, if you go to sleep later and then you wake up later, that's not insomnia. That's just
I
a bad
also,
sleep
well, no,
schedule.
I barely can go to sleep as it is. Like, I have trouble sleeping. That's what insomnia means to me. Like,
That's not what
I,
insomnia
I
is.
what is insomnia in your opinion, Joshua?
Insomnia is where you have a regular sleep schedule, but then over time you go to sleep later and later. Well, there's two forms of it. There's and I forget the words for it. It's like ingressive or regressive or something like that. But it's basically uh so basically if you go to get bed at midnight and you wake up at 6 a.m., but over time you start going to bed at 1 a.m. and 2 a.m. and 3 a.m., but you're still waking up at 6. Now, if you're going to bed at 1 a.m., or if you're going to bed at midnight and waking up at 6, and then you go to bed at 1 a.m. and you wake up at 7, that's not insomnia. But if you go to bed normally at midnight and you wake up at 6, and then over time it's 1 a.m. and you wake up at 6, 2 a.m. and you wake up at 6, 3 a.m. and you wake up at 6. That's one form of insomnia. Another form of insomnia is where you're still going to bed at midnight, but you're waking up at 5, then you're waking up at 4, then you're waking up at 3, and you're sleeping less and less and less. You're still going to bed at the same time, but you're waking up earlier. That's one form of insomnia. And then the opposite. But if you're going to bed later and you're waking up later, that's not insomnia. Does that
What
make
time are
sense?
you going? What time are you going to bed today, sir? What time do you claim you're going
I'll
to go to
I'll probably
sleep?
go to bed around 10 or 11. I'll probably fall
God,
asleep around 10 or 11, or I'll probably wake up around 6.
oh, because you have to work tonight.
Yep.
I'll be in an event, but no, like I said, since I'm off today for any job that I'm doing,
I don't have
I'm off.
insomnia. I used to pretend like I had insomnia. I used to say the same thing you said, which is like trying to claim the oppression Olympics. I claim I'm depressed when you're not really depressed, or you claim blah blah blah. I used to claim
You've
I had
claimed you was
insomnia
depressed
because I
before.
stayed up late. Staying up late does not mean you have insomnia. Like people will stay up late and then they'll sleep all day and then they'll say they have insomnia. You don't have insomnia.
You've claimed you was depressed before.
No, I don't believe in depression.
Oh my God, there's so many things you don't believe in.
Yeah, I'm a better psychologist than you, and I don't even believe in it.
You okay, Joshua? Okay, Joshua. I
Just
was
because
having.
I
I have
know all
learned
the words and I know all the psychoanalysis doesn't mean I believe in it. I don't
heavily.
believe in
That
schizophrenia, but I've met people that qualify under all the categories of schizophrenic. But really, I think it's a spiritual ailment. It's not a physical ailment. It's not a mental ailment. It's not due to some chemical thing in your brain. It's how you were raised. And so, what would
Puff
be
Daddy Peterson about to come on in 2 minutes.
who?
Puff Daddy Peterson.
Puff Daddy Peterson?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know all the psychobabble, but that doesn't mean I believe in it. And I sometimes
He said you.
I'll use those words because publicly we accept those words as words or whatever. But but yeah, I don't believe in it.
I know we can find a way.
I've never
I
called
know.
JLP. I've never called JLP. I should call him since my schedule has changed now, and I'm gonna be
Call him
away.
today.
If I call JLP, it it would not be to ask for advice because I think that's dumb. The whole point of the message is that you don't need to ask for advice. You already know the answer. Um,
Point that door.
maybe give a testimony or maybe give a thank you, but it's like, thank you, you helped me get through this. Yeah, okay, that's cool. But if I called JLP, it would be on a Bible Thumper Thursday, and it would be to tell him that I disagree with uh his view of judgment.
Well, look at the Lord. Today is a Thursday, and you got the chance.
Is it Bible Thumper Thursday? Oh,
Today is Bible Thumping Thursday. Let me know if you calling in, and I'll listen to JLP today. Otherwise, I'm going to watch RuPaul. RuPaul literally. Okay, I'm gonna say bad words. This is what RuPaul said the other day. He said, "You need to step your pussy up, get a job, sucker." And I said, "What did he say to these people?" I couldn't believe it.
Sounds pretty
But
based. RuPaul, I
they
mean,
also
he's got some masculine energy in him still.
they definitely played some gospel music on RuPaul on the episode I was just watching. I was proud.
But before I
Now,
do that, I'm going to find an old school church clip of Jesse saying that judgment is okay because I know they're there and I've heard them before.
don't get banned from the network, Joshua.
I'll play a clip on stream. I'll be like, Jesse, 20 years ago, you said we're supposed to judge people. And everybody talks about how you're so consistent. How come? Where's the consistency here? And
And then he'll hang up on you because they
right,
run away from people.
right. It'd be like, well, no, that didn't happen. And I'll be like, okay, here's the clip. Boom. And I play it. and
All right.
which
If
is
you end
fine.
up getting,
I'm which
you'll
is
end up getting banned.
which is fine, by the way. I think it's totally fine for people to change their opinions over time. But don't pretend like you've always had the same opinions. Address why your opinions changed because on that one issue, he has changed.
Well, you said he's changed a lot.
No, he
You
hasn't
said he.
changed a lot. Most of the stuff he says has been the same thing for 30 years. But as far as judgment goes, don't judge. Like it got it. It turned more towards softer Christianity in the last 2 years of no judgment, and it's like you were always pro judgment, and you were never ashamed to judge somebody. And then when somebody said you're judging me, it was just in the last church, in the last old school church segment they did like a week ago. He said I called a Christian pastor out on this, and they called me. They said I was judging them, and it's like, yeah, you used to always say that it's okay to judge people, and we're supposed to judge people. We have to judge people. And
Oh yeah, they don't do
now
favors.
it's kind of turned softer to where Christians can't judge. That's soft Christianity. When you're a street preacher goes out on the street and he's saying stuff and all the people say, "Stop judging me. Christians aren't supposed to judge." The street preacher is supposed to say, what are you talking about? I'm supposed to judge you. Here's why I'm supposed to judge you." Like, what do you mean I'm not supposed to judge? It's my job to judge. It's the job of the righteous man judges all, but is judged by none. Like that.
Well, it's not your job because you're not Christ, but
No, that's Christians, followers of Christ, little Christ. We're supposed to, and this isn't a Jesse thing, but a lot of people are like, why do you compare yourself to Christ? We're supposed to compare ourselves to Christ. What are you talking about? How are you going to follow somebody if you don't compare yourself to them?
I
And
get that. Are you not watching them today?
I'll watch them. I'm probably gonna. This sounds kind of judgy. Oh, it is. It is. I'm pro judgment.
I'm gonna let you end your stream because I'm tired and I've been on here for a while and it's raining outside. I really want to enjoy that.
All right. Let's all go
Goodbye,
watch. I
Joshua.
wonder if I can raid with my 8 viewers. I wonder if I can raid JLP stream.
What do you mean raid? What does that mean?
Well, I know apparently YouTube you can do it now because they do it where like one stream ends and they send all the viewers to the next stream.
Yeah, because Hate does that with Joel, and they do that on like the Bond Network.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that, but that was a Twitch thing. It's called raids, but the problem was they would do hate raids, so Twitch banned it because it'd be like we have a bunch of liberals in this chat and we're talking about liberal stuff, and then we raid a conservative stream. When my stream's ending, I send all my viewers to a conservative stream. It's called a hate raid, and Twitch banned that. But
Yeah, I think I can see why that could be banned because I would say, oh, that's cool that all the liberals was coming over to the conservatives, but then I'd be mad if a whole bunch of conservatives was coming to attack a bunch of liberals. You don't want to be hypocritical.
channel leave settings or channel live settings. That's not right. I don't know how to do it.
Uniting the races with truth instead of dividing them with lies. We're also rebuilding the man.
Rebuilding the family by rebuilding the man.
That's crazy.
888-775.
That's insane. But that's what's happening in America today.
The one ad they run, where he talks about his books, I got that whole thing down by heart. Oh, I can't think it. Where it says the antidote. I got books that are amazing.
He don't say zing, you say amazing.
The antidote. Exploiting.
From rage to responsibility.
From rage to responsibility. It's an amazing book, and it's and it's true. I can't do it unless I'm listening to it. But
or what's the point of a woman? And the woman gonna have sex.
The woman gonna have the sex. When my mom heard that, because I played JLP for my mom when I went to Florida, she was like, "Oh my God, he just said the woman gonna have the sex."
Like, said she's gonna open up her body. That man is a horrible person. I can't believe you follow him.
You're crazy. He's a great man. I disagree with him.
You missed. You should call in. It's Bible Thumper Thursday.
I disagree with him on very little, but just the judgment thing.
Sincerely, let me know if you're calling in. Otherwise, I'm not going to listen to him. I'm going to go.
I'm not calling in. I'm probably gonna end the stream, walk my dog, and go to bed and listen.
Okay, then I'll probably be listening to hate craziness and stuff, but that'll give me some chance to like.
I'm trying to figure out how I can raid. I don't know how to do it.
Yeah, that rain is crisp. I gotta enjoy trying to sleep in that. I got to try.
Just because it would be cool to say that JS rated your stream.
When are you going to be live again?
What do you mean? I'm trying to go live every night for at least like an hour.
Yeah, but you was so rude to me when I showed up. All I said was sorry, Floor. You said nobody cares. I said, cool. Go to hell, fuck you too. I'll go back to watching RuPaul. My life will be great. All right. But anyways, I'm sure you enjoyed me being here. And I was glad to help the presence of your stream with a little bit of knowledge, intelligence, and Christianity.
Left
Have
click.
a good.
All right, bye.
Morning.
See ya. I'm trying to figure out how to do it. From the left, click videos. Under where to redirect viewers, click select. Choose another premiere or search for another channel's live stream. From the left, click how to use YouTube live redirect. Google help. How to raid. How to turn on raid on YouTube. How to enact live redirect raid on YouTube.
Good morning, everybody. It's another beautiful day here in Beverly Hills.
Hey there, I'm Yuna Estrella, and today I'll teach you how to send and receive raids on YouTube. To enable your YouTube channel to receive raids, you must go to your YouTube Studio page and go to Settings. Then go to the Community tab and scroll down to the Live Redirects section. There are 3 options you have for receiving raids. You can receive raids from anyone, or you can receive raids from the channels that you are subscribed to. Additionally, you can receive raids only from other streamers that you have put on an approved list. If you want to receive raids from anyone, check the box that says all channels can redirect to my content. If you want to receive raids from channels that you are subscribed to, check channels I subscribe to can redirect to my content. Please note that you need to have your subscribed channels list public if you want to use this option. Lastly, if you want to receive a raid only from specified users, you can add them to a list by adding their channel URL to the box saying specific channels who can redirect to my content. In order to raid others at the end of a stream, you must open the Go Live section that you use when setting up or starting a live stream. You can find this in your YouTube Studio and on the YouTube main page. Go to your stream settings and click Edit in the upper right-hand corner. Then go to the Customization tab and scroll down to the...
Hold on, pause. Hold up. That's what we're looking for. Okay. Go live. What is it? Customization? Hold on, what'd she say?
Starting a live stream. You can find this in your YouTube Studio and on the YouTube main page. Go to your stream settings and click Edit in the upper right-hand corner. Then go to the Customization tab.
Hold on. We're doing it. Edit. Go to the stream. Edit. Customization. Okay. We're there.
And scroll down to the redirect area and click Add.
Redirect, add. Hold on. Customization, redirect, add. Okay.
You can either add your own video to redirect to, or you can redirect to another streamer's video, as long as they allow you to raid them. These streams must be scheduled streams, currently live, or a premiere. Click.
Okay, so then I copy and paste this, but he's not gonna... If it's not allowed, it's not gonna happen. That's kind of lame. Choose specific video, Control V. Search your videos, Control V. No matching results. Search videos from other channels. Okay. Unless there's like an allowance put on. Okay, I found it. Modify. Redirect privileges needed. Ask Jesse Lee Peterson to add you to their live redirect list in community settings. I'm not accept. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured would happen. Okay, well I know how to do it now, but I have to have permissions from JLP to do it. So I can't redirect you to JLP, unfortunately. But cancel. All right, guys, I'm gonna head out. It's 7 a.m. JLP's on. I can't redirect us to JLP. I have to ask for permissions for him to let me redirect to there, and then we could do a raid. But that would be cool.
But he who does,
if I'm doing late night, weeknight streams, and he's starting in the morning, we can stop at 7 a.m. and just redirect us to there. That would be cool. So maybe I can figure out how to do all that stuff, and I can ask for permissions. I was so excited about my first raid. Just go raid it. Just go over there. But I can't raid them. So I'm going to end the stream, guys. Have a good night. God bless everybody. Thank you for hanging out. And I'll see you later. I won't be calling in on Bible Thump for Thursday. I'm going to be sleeping. But I'll be listening for a little while. But have a good night, guys. And I'm trying to do short streams before I go to work every night. Maybe not every night, but I'm trying to do, if you see the Dreaded Conservative lion on the chessboard, come check that out. Little short streams, but I'll see you guys later. And this is also not the normal schedule yet. Next week, we'll get into the normal schedule. It'll take a little while, but it's going to be Monday night Dreaded Conservative show. As soon as the Dreaded Conservative show ends, I will do an all-night stream on Mondays. And then Tuesday night, Monday and Tuesday, instead of Friday and Saturday and then Monday show, it's going to be Monday show, late night stream Monday, after party show where people can call in. We can talk about what I talked about in the show. And then Tuesday night, all night streams. And then I'll do little 1 hour streams throughout the week. And if you're ever watching like one of the short streams and you want to jump in the Discord and talk for a little while, we can do that. You just got to ask me in the chat. We can open the Discord. It's not going to be like panel conversations throughout the week. The panel conversations will probably be the panel conversations where we have everybody come in who wants to come in will be Monday and Tuesday. So we'll do Monday night Dreaded Conservative show, the news show. Then we'll end that stream, and then we'll do Monday night and Tuesday night panel shows. Anybody can jump in. We can talk about whatever. And then throughout the week, if I'm doing little shows where I'm just doing whatever that I'm doing, if one or two people want to jump in and talk about something, we can do that for like an hour throughout the week. But it'll be a little while we get used to the new schedule. But basically that's the deal. It sucks. I know it sucks we can't do Friday and Saturday late night streams anymore. I know. But it is what it is. I got to work. I got to make money. Maybe someday we get to the point where if I make enough money off of this, then we can focus more on YouTube than off my job. But I got to focus on my 2 jobs, doing landscaping and doing maintenance and doing retail for 10 hours a night. So thanks for hanging out, guys. Hit up the Cash App if you want to help out with the channel. Memberships, all that good stuff. Rome is a member, all the members. Shout out to all the members. And make sure you're subscribed. Tell a friend, tell a family member, share it out when we're going live. Share it out to people that you think might be interested. And we're coming up on 5,000 subscribers. When that happens, I'm going to cut the dreads off. And then we're going to look more professional. So that's coming up soon. That's everything. I'll talk to you guys later. God bless. We out. Peace.